Not that one. Do that armor thing you did before. Fuck it. Yes, 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 yes! No! Come on, Havel! Look at your health bar. Give us your armor, please. Please? Thank you! Havel's down. That counts as a boss. Dragon Tooth, Havel's Great Shield. Do I not get your armor set? Where do I get your armor set from? Uh-oh. That's what I wanted. That's what I came all this way for. Don't make me Google it, game. I put a Chevrolet Vitality for that. Where do I get it from? Uh-oh. I know I don't get it from beating Nameless King, because that's the Dragon Slayer armor. Where do I get Havel's armor set from? Do I transpose the boss soul for it? So whose? I ain't gonna have to have a look. It's not over here, is it? Is it further up? Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Not hitting. Excuse. Oh Christ. What are you? You nice? Drug chases at it. Oh, is that where I go from? Like, fuck you! Bastard. Oh no. Oh no. That wasn't supposed to happen. I wasn't supposed to die. I haven't died in this game yet. Apart from all the other times. Alright. Oh, we've hit the 12-hour mark. I'm halfway there. Can we get some hype for halfway? I've done 12 hours. Yay! Ow! Oh god. They really don't like me very much, do they? They fucking hate me. There he is, get him! You killed Havel, that bastard. Let's try that again. I don't even know what's up here. I think there's a dragon torso stone, but that's no good to me. Is anything this side? Any treasures? Looks like there wants to be treasures. There is no treasure. There's no treasure, only snakes. Oh god. Please? 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 Run. Just run. Run like hell. Then heal. Then continue to run like hell. Oh, I'm meant to do Path of the Dragon here, aren't I? Oh no. You gonna leave me alone? Can I do Path of the Dragon? Have I been attacked? Hey, Dragon. Thank you for the Twinkling Dragon torso though. Oh shit, it's a staple for Marshmallow Man. Yes, how did you know? Kevin's had a career change. He got possessed by Zool. Welcome back, Squiff. Did you enjoy your curry and your watch? I'm glad you're back. I have someone to talk to. I know people are watching, and I thank you, lurkers, but I also like people to talk to keep me going. Did indeed. Awesome. What did you watch? Please say something good and not shit. Is it more? Saw a bit of the new Witcher. Oh, I need to watch that at some point. Oh, something else died and gave me souls. That's nice. Okay, I think I've rinsed this area. Oh god, look at all the things up there that want to kill me. At least now I've made it here. I've got a little grindy spot, but it's not ideal. Do them a stab. I did. Did them a stab. Is the new Witcher any good? Oh, prod. We can prod them. Prod it good. Right, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. New Witcher is very good. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. I didn't want to hear that it was crap. I could just fight this guy over and over again for 3,000 souls. It's got a bigger budget also. I thought the first series already had a big... Okay, we're up to 10k. That's nice. So it always looks like there should be something here you can get, but there isn't. Let's fight a dragon. Some of the baddies costumes the first one a bit shit. Eh. They got better costumes. That's where the money's gone. Good. I'm glad it's gone somewhere. Right then. Let's see how fighting dragons go. See how fighting an actual dragon goes. Where's he gone? The dragon has buggered off. Oh, there he is. We found him. It's fine. Why aren't you coming down here? Oh, tell a lie. There you are. You are the same as the wyvern, right? Except I've got nowhere to run when you do that. Ow. Oh, you've got a fuck ton of health. And I'm also on very precarious platforms. Should I be worried? I think the answer is yes. Ow. So we can do this. Or maybe I can't do this. I can pod the giant dragon off the cliff, can't I? If I can hit him. Because hitboxes, that's a thing. I can't even see it. Oh god. I've just seen just how little damage I'm doing. Oh no. Maybe this is a bad idea. Frod the giant dragon lives by the sea. He likes to kick Kevin in the fucking face. Because he's a cunt. So it is by the sea, he's got no friends. Oh, have we got you in an AI loop? Please say yes. Nope, no stabbing on me. Just want to attack that wall, that'd be great. No, that's fire. Fire's not what I want. Are you like half stuck in the wall so you can't do anything else? And how did that hit me? I'm over here. Alright, maybe we can do this. Oh. Okay, well maybe we can't. It appears to have changed its attack pattern. Just to fuck with me, I think. To make it think we actually had a chance of winning. And then just dash it all away. How did that hit me? Oh, you've turned around. That's not beneficial to me. That's made things worse. You know what? I liked it when you were in the old AI loop. I can't see what's going on. Come has gone bye-bye, everyone. Does this, Squiff, does this count as sniffing the dank feet? If it's dragon's feet? It's still feet. Well, I've got him nearly at half health. I'm nearly dead. I'm going to say yes. I'll allow it. There we go. You've had your guy. Did you got girlfriend? And now you've got Drago feet. Now if I hit your tail, I actually do way more damage. But I can't hit your tail. Your tail needs to be on the floor. I can hit it sometimes. But only sometimes. Shit, don't actually do that much more damage. It's a little bit, but it's not much. I think I do like another 70 damage per hit. Dank approved. That's all we ever wanted. I don't like how uncomfortably close I'm getting to that cliff side. Come on, dragon. Piss off. Oh, fuck. No, no, no. Oh, come on, we've got him on the rocks. I mean, he was already on the rocks, you know, it being a mountain and all. Hey, we got him! Get out! Try say, oh, twinkling titanite, nice. Completely useless, but nice. I'll take it all the same. Da 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 da. There we go, we beat a dragon. It wasn't the Avon Wyvern, but it may as well have been. It may as well have been. Well, Squiff, we got past the £105 donation mark. We're now to 110. So that's nice. Do I want to drop down there? No, I do not. We are not quite halfway to our target. But I am halfway through the stream. So we go. Okay, we're pretty much done here with Dragon Amy. Apart from the nameless king. He who shall not be named, because he literally has no name. And my tea's still warm, which is nice. Okay. He looks like a Barry. What, my cup of tea looks like a Barry.
Very well.
Barry the teacup. We called a guy Barry in the Sekiro thing. Oh, hang on. Before I do any levels up, before I do anything, do you have a levels armor set? Because I really, really want it.
Great.
Please say yes, because I don't know where I'd get it from otherwise. That's not Havel's armor set. I can find Smo's stuff. Buy his stuff. The dancer's stuff. I want Havel's armor. Where do I get it? There's Smo the Executioner's shit. Yeah, what the hell? I have lots of souls. Is that better? Because that's like heavy armor too. Also, it makes me look very stupid. Not quite. Holy crap. How heavy? It's not really any better either. There's too much red on that. Trousers are a bit better, but look how much extra weight. That's like plus 10. Right. I'm going to do a quick Google search because I want Havel's armor set, but I don't know where I find it. I've beaten the guy who's dressed like him. To the internet. Let me check. Let me check the. Let me check that. Okay, still on £110. That's nice. Instagram, piss off, piss off, piss off. Away, 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 away. I have like every app in the sun open. Okay. Pause on. Pause 2. Okay. That was on the DS3. Where is it? Can I have got it before now? Found keeping above Bajova, where stray demon spawns, only have to defeat the Havel Knight that is located in Archdragon's Peak. He is located shortly to the last bonfire area next to the corpse of a wyvern. Second only to Smoset. Underwhelming. It is. Okay, sorry, headset seems to have gone bye-byes. A second. On the bridge above the old wolf of Old Farron, by demon forms, only after you defeat the Havel Knight as... Okay. So I did have to defeat him. So... if I go to... all the way back here, which is where I was about 9 hours ago. Well, I got the Dragon Crest shield before I even got my pointy shield. It says it should be here. Because I really want this armor set. I think this is the best in the game. At least that's what I'm led to believe. It is in like Dark Souls 1. Havel's set is just like the heaviest. I think it is in Dark Souls 2 as well. It's just like the best set. It's heavy as fuck, but it's got the best defense on like everything. I really, really like that. And then we'll take on Dragon Rider if I can have that. And then from Dragon Rider we go on to the archives, and then from the archives we go to like the penultimate boss. Ha ha ha! It's a bit cryptic, isn't it? If I didn't Google that, I'd have no idea to come here. It's like completely unrelated. It's like you beat the Archdragon, yay. You beat someone in a completely different location. Let's go here. Okay, so 6.8. That looks like it's bad, but it only goes down by like 1. And everything else is just better. Alright. But how much do we actually need? Yeah, that's better. It is a lot heavier though. Can we equip any of it? Everything weighs a ton. But it is better. Okay, just for shits and giggles. Because it's easy to remember what set I've already got on. How much more do I need to equip the whole thing? 87, so I need 17 points. 17.2. So what's that, 30 more? Spreadsheetiness. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is the goal. But that fat roll. That fat roll though. Got it times 4 on this screen. Yeah. Okay. So let's go back to that for now. I mean, I can start leveling up vitality more and just chip away at it bit by bit. And then we can just do it so our defense is stupidly high. Spreadsheets in space! Oh, are you playing Elite Dangerous again? Or Mech Warrior? Well, I got Hevel's armor set, which is what I set out to get. But I can't wear the damn thing. But we got it. Been building a giant fuck off space station spacewalk. Well, so you should. It's the right thing to do. Right then. You may not have noticed the galaxy being used. That's quite the oversight, isn't it? I mean, a little bit of the galaxy, yeah, but most of it? That's a lot of galaxy to miss. That's a lot of robots. Or is it just one very, very, very big robot? Is it just Ultron? I have a lot of souls again. Let me think. That's a lot of souls to just throw away on a boss that might kick my ass. Okay. I have souls. Let's have that. Oh, a good 2/3 of it. That's quite the oversight. I would want to speak to whoever's in the HR about that, if I was in that situation. Alright. Let's go back to Firelink. I really want to have all his armour set, but I think it may be out of reach for the time being. Let's get a few more bosses under our belt and a few more levels. Righty then, hello there. Level up. Oh yeah, we've got a guy in the Intended Graves. I've not fought in it. I haven't fought it in anything for ages. I haven't. I need to give him a kick up the bum as well, don't I? Oh, are you going to be easier? I think you'll be easier actually. Let's try that boss. Where is he? I forget where he is. In this one? Yeah, let's do the Intended Graves boss first, and then we'll try Mr. Dragon Rider, McFace. I kind of just want to dump all the points into Vitality until I can get the whole armor set, but I think that's kind of unrealistic. But I'm going to try them. If I can get my defense like stupidly sky high, that would be brilliant. Because the damage don't matter if they're not doing much damage to me. Know what I mean? Just fucking a mission, man. Realistic scenes. This is true. Stay puffed the Michelin, man. You retrained. No, excuse me. Excuse me, I'm going to fight boss. Let's try this man again. I got close last time. I got like a third of his way through his health bar before he completely annihilated me. And did I have my shield up to full when I last took you on? I don't know if I did, you know. Oh. Yeah, missed my opportunity with that. Alright, circle straight me. That's the tactic. Yeah, I need to be careful with your attacks. He's a lot like the first boss, except his attacks are different. When you think he's finished, he isn't. He isn't finished. Now he's angry. Now he's going to start doing a lot of damage. Like so. Like that. He's going to do a lot of damage. Oh, he's putting his foot down. And he's putting it in my face as well. Shit. Ow, 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 ow. Please don't. Oh god. I need to get out of here for a second. Okay, considering my defense is meant to be really good, you still do a lot of damage. Run away! Never! Sorry, I was didn't quite way up for my laptop there. Run away, apart from the bits where I do. Okay, I'm gonna heal up again. We ain't doing bad. We're just doing terrible. Fuck. You're not doing that, please. Smack. 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 Stagger. Big damage. Big damage, big prizes. Fuck it. I hope I just didn't waste that. And I didn't. And we've won. That's another boss down, guys. Index done there is down. 79k. Got like one level with that. Hooray! You got the pointy. Fucking bonfires, baby. I've earned one. Alright, I was nearly going to forge on ahead then, because I thought, oh, there's nothing else in the next area, there's just treasure for me to find, but then I remembered there's Black Knights in there, and they very much want to make me dead. Alright, Vitality. Bosh. I'm getting that Havel's armor set. I wanted this set, but now I want the Havel's. I want something different to look at. Can I have that? I can have that. Oh, we're on the way. Hat weighs a lot. That weighs a lot. Everything weighs a lot. Okay. Alright. I've got new armour there. That's nice. But I want the full set. There we are. Excellent. Couple more levels, better armour. Much higher defence. This is helpful. It also helps me pad out the runtime significantly. Because I just could throw myself at like the last 3 bosses, but they ain't gonna last 24 hours. I need to last another 11.5 hours. If I can get to like Dark Eden Midir in that time, that would be immense. Stupid, but immense. Okay, there's a lot of Black Knights around here. Is there any treasure for me? No. Now the real question is, cake? You know what? That's a good point, Squiff. I do have cake. In mini Swiss roll form. I should probably eat something. That's a good point. I haven't eaten anything in quite a while. Let's do that. Let's eat some cake. That totally doesn't look like a turd. That counts as a hydrate. Hello. You have a big axe. You there. Hey! It's starting to feel like I'm getting to the point where my character actually starts to feel a little bit viable now. I mean, it's still crap. But crap in a not so crap way. Got a horny ring. That's nice. Oh, hornet ring. Oh. Oh, I died. Okay. Well, that's what I get for making that terrible, terrible pun. And play on words. I get the horny ring, I get the axe up the arse. I got split in two. On the plus side, it did give me a moment to shove a Swiss roll in my face. So that's something. Oh heck yeah! I totally forgot. My mod's not here now, so I have to do this myself. Which is fine, because it gives me a moment. Hey guys, everyone, I'm doing this for charity. There is a charity. You know you want to donate. We are not even halfway there towards the target. Can you help? Can you help? Can you help me fight cancer? Tell cancer to go fuck itself. Help some guys out. It's Christmas. I'll have that. A Chaos Blade? That sounds awesome. Oh, can't go down. That was a dead end. That's not normally a dead end. That's not dead end in the real world. You're gonna kill me, aren't you? Excuse me. Oh dear. Oh, your friend has joined in. Okay. I'm leaving. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'll have that. New secrets. No. I'll have 10,000 souls for free, sure. Is there anything else up here? Is this where the horny ring was? It might have been. No, my souls are there. My souls are there. I'll have them back. Cheers. Cheers, big ears. Oh, let's not fall to my doom. That wouldn't be productive. Okay, excuse me, guys. I'm just going to fake Filing Shrine. Pardon me. Koi Sword Fragment. Lovely. Oh, hi, merchant. How you doing? And Blacksmith Hammer. We have to stop for it is hammer time. That's the lyrics of that, right? And secrets. Oof. Eyes of a Fire Keep. You know what? I've done all this extra legwork. We're gonna get the best. We're gonna aim for the best ending. Why not? I think I've earned it. If I've done all the extra stuff, I may as well go for it. Otherwise, this would all have been for naught. So that's the end of this area. There is, however, there's stuff up there. I can hear the Black Knights outside trying to get in. Anything of it? No. Is anything that's normally around here? Guys, I'll speak to the merchant and see what she has. She has wares if we have coin. Seed of a giant tree. Yay! Online PvP shit. That's it, isn't it? Okay. Oh, hey, can I get up there? I've never tried this. It's the beginning of the game all over again. Oh, come on. I don't know if there's anything up here, but I want to find out. I must know. I'm not sure if it's even possible in this area. But there's a soap sign there, so it's gotta be. Oh, come on. Welcome to the next 11.5 hours, guys. Man tries to run up tree, fails. The stream, the film, the movie. TM. Oh, come on. Get up there. Oh, come on. Maybe wearing incredibly heavy armour is not helping. Maybe being shit at the game is not helping either. And this may be a complete waste of time because I don't think there's actually anything up here. But I want to find out. I must know. Because I don't actually know. Oh, come on. Break the game physics. It's easy. The game does it all the time. Just look at those dragons we've been fighting. They didn't give a shit about game physics. Come on. God damn it. Oh, so close. Alright. Let's have a... We'll only have a bunch more attempts and then I'll move on with our lives. Oh, come on. Can you not do it? Is it not doable here? It's doable in like the base game bit. Alright. Say 5 more tries. If I don't do it, let's just move on. Hopfoot cake is achieved! Hooray! Yeah, cake. I've had a small amount of cake. We're all winners. I hope everyone else at home has got cake. not? Why not? Right, just a couple of more tries. I don't want to be doing this forever. Sirs 4 will be gone. That's just a lie, isn't it? Alright, I don't want to be doing this forever. Maybe if I get really, really bored, I'll just run out of things to do. I will come back here and try and do this cocky injury. But I'm getting so close. I'll forget it. I don't even think there's anything up there. But there is in the main game. Oh god, oh no. Out again. Okay then. Hello you.
Well, fancy that. A lost lamb wandereth in, with nary a peep from the bell.
I must be really fucking lost to get here. Do you know how much bullshit I had to get through?
What can this old handmaid provide thee?
You haven't been good. Wolf, you got a Taurus set, which is very nice. I mean, I really like a Taurus set, but it's not actually that good. Not compared to what I'm wearing. Maybe I'll buy it later for shits and giggles. I can't go back here. I got what I came for. No. I can just use my new toy. Let's try and bonfire. So, the coil sword fragment is a bit like Homeward Bone, except I can use it infinitely. So I'll never have to worry about being stuck in a horrible situation. I can always warp out now. Which, to be fair, the only times I really use a Homeward Bone is when I'm feeling incredibly lazy. I can't be asked to warp out. Okay. Okay. I'm going to give you these things, because I want the best ending. Have some eyes.
Ashen One, are these...
Bone.
Are these eyes?
Yeah. I thought that might suit you.
How gracious of thee, Ashen One. The very things we firekeepers have been missing.
Okay. Would you like Firekeeper's Soul as well?
This is...
Also, the music changes now.
much like what lies within me. Then let it find its own place within my bosom.
Bosom
She
and
will
bone.
understand. We are both firekeepers after all.
Firekeepers now able to heal the Dark
Forgive
Sigil.
me, sister.
Yay! I don't have the Dark Sigil.
May the flames guide thy way.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Goodbye. Eyes for titties confirmed. Okay. Excellent. Well, we're on the route to get the best ending in the game now, so that's that. I suppose I just take on Big Bonky Boy that we tried to do about an hour ago. Did someone say titties? They did. Oh look, I mentioned Big Bonky Boy and Lazy Games. Suddenly pipes up again. We're going to try Bonky Boy again, but with a new armor. And we did indeed say titties. Viva big titties. Okay.
Me fail English? That's impossible.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I've got 22 of those. I don't want to grind for those. I've got to the point now where I've got like 5k souls and don't even care, because it doesn't do anything for me. I need like... How much do I need now? Yeah, I need like 40k to even go up a level. It's not even an eighth of a level. It just looks nice on the screen. Excuse me. Right then, let's see if we can take on old Bonky Boy. With my new armour. My massively improved defense. But my still really, really shit shield. We have a summon! Matt's God! Welcome in! Welcome in, Matt's God. Ah, real life person. It's gonna help. It's gonna help us on this charity stream. I'll just do some suspect hand motion. Keeping the shoes. No, he's our friend. At least he will be if he comes in. He's not coming, is he? Oh no, here he is. Let's say hi. Go on, respond. Well, fuck you then. Got fudge on the screen, it's all going tits up. Oh no. You mean it's going cake up? Let's not do what we did last time and do. Oh, you bastard, that was close. Oh. You know, instead of got massively buffed defense, you don't seem to be doing jack shit. Alright, leave my friend over. My friend's nearly dead. That's good. Stay down. No, don't hit me. I said stay down. Yes. First try. If you don't count the first two tries I did. Push it down, because they were hours ago. This is basically a different character playthrough now. Said that. Oh god. Delays and death rays are coming. Matt Scott, do you want to help a bit more? Thank you. Come on. Leave my friend alone. Big pointies. Pointy in the balls. Pointy in the beam. Say bye to Matt Scott, everyone. He was helpful. There we go. We beat the dragon armor by putting my pointy thing in his pointy thing. It just works. Neato. Well, I can have another level, right. But I'm not going to. I'm going to be really risky and run to the next bonfire. I'll play with fire. You know, since I'm literally on fire. Anything here? Is it downstairs? Okay. Okay, I'll have me one of these. Tie nitrogen. Don't want that. That's no good to me. Okay. Oh look, another bonfire. And big brain strategies now. Use key in key door. Yay. Key door? That's not a phrase. Oh no. This weariness starting to set in. Wow, look at that bonfire all the way over there. God, I don't have to do that one again. That'll take forever. Oh, let's have another level, please. Squiffy, how is your cake situation going? Keeping us in suspense, man.
Well, very
I guess you tears your giant prime fucking hat. Do you? It's proving right useful. Oh no.
farewell, ash mayst thou.
How can you fucking see it? I can't, that's why I keep getting hit all the time. This is the hat I really want. Not that one. That's the hat I want. But I'm some ways off. Maybe I can have better gloves? Nope. Am I ever gonna get there? I may have to start pumping points into like health and damage now, because they're forever away off. I'm gonna need like 20 levels in vitality in order to do anything. And I noticed my stats barely went up then. So I think more health is needed. Health's the same as defense. Says it isn't. Did I just teleport back here again? Okay. I have a habit of doing that. But I have a ton of souls, so I don't really want to go back yet. I need 3k. I need 3k. Can I have 3k? That's enough, right? Yeah.
Well,
Have a look, please. Yeah, defense doesn't go up anymore. But my attack does.
Farewell, Ashen Base.
Alright, time to start dishing out what little damage I can. I feel. Okay. Next area. This is like the final area of the game. And I could have come here so much sooner if I didn't do the side stuff. I probably could have beaten the game by now. Come on, game. It's thinking about it. Okay. You could have beaten the game in 2 hours, I know it. No. Maybe with a normal weapon, yeah. Not with this. Not like this. Not like this. Maybe I should try it for shits and giggles. Like, instead of like doing a new game plus, I could try and see how long it would take me to do it with like a normal playthrough. Playing it like a real person. Maybe that's the thing. I still have DLC to do that. But even then, I don't think I'll be able to do that with just a shield. Hi. Spud run to a speed run. In the speed run in a stream that needs to last 24 hours. Yeah! We mentioned that, doing that with like Resident Evil earlier. Speedy evil. Speed evil. Speed weevil. Weevils and speed. Together at last. Stop hitting me. Poke. 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 Thank you. I'd like to say you give a decent amount of XP, but the thing is you don't. Not compared to the dragons I've been fighting up until now. Okay. That. Let's see, what other useless shit can I get around here? No. Oh no. Wow, you're chunky, aren't you? Oh, camera's going bananas again. Can you not? Can you not? Nice. Nice. And by nice I mean crap. A crystal chime. I can't use that, thanks. Thanks, I hate it. Mad Dark Spirit Jacob Bretus. Oh, hi Jacob Bretus. Can I carry on playing the game, please? Can you just leave me alone? Alright. Well, I've been invaded again. So there's no point trying to make progress. Where are you? Can't beat us, so the Bretus. Diabetes? Where are you, mad bastard? don't know where he is. Could be anywhere. Keep your eyes peeled for a spirit who wants to murder me. Maybe he'll go away. Let's get some crystal lizards. Specifically this one. Or I could just, you know, hit the wall. Ooh, chaos gem. Very nice. Okay, so I've done my head in wax so those arms don't hurt me. Oh, it's like in real life. Oh, somebody's got the Carthus milk winning. Quit. Look at him, using a weapon like a real person. Yes, you do damage. Very nice, very impressive. Guess what I don't do? Can that guy not do rejoice? Do you reckon this guy knows he's on Twitch? Being watched by curious eyes. What hit me then? Have we got lag again? Oh, piss off. Ah, I'd have won if I didn't lose. Very good. Why doesn't he go invisible every now and again? Oh, he's got a certain winged crypt. I don't know what the actual purpose of it is. It's like every time he does a dodge roll, he goes invisible for a second. I'm not sure if it takes off your lock-on when you're doing PvP. So if I'm locked onto him and he goes invisible, it takes it off. I'm not sure if that's what happens. And that's the point of it. Just to make things awkward. It does improve your dexterity as well. So, it's got that. I nearly thought about equipping it, but it didn't actually do anything. And I have my preferred set of rings equipped, which I'm never going to change out now. Alright. Now we're unembered, I won't get attacked by anyone. But I have to live with having 30% less max HP. Which ain't ideal. But it's probably better than being invaded and not being able to make progress. Because I can't like activate a new bonfire or like open the area doors until the invader's gone away. It almost like makes every place a sort of arena. So I couldn't just like beeline it to the next bonfire and get away from him. So I could make all this progress and kill every enemy just to be able to not actually get anyone. No? Where do you think you're going? Thank you. Slidey looks very cursed. Enough curse? Maybe a switch here somewhere? There it is. Secrets, please. Power in. That's a thing. The power of in spell is a weird one. It does damage to your character over time, but it buffs your attack by like a third. So it's something. Right, guys, you need to go away. Hello. Okay, and shortcuts. There we go. God, I don't have to do this all over again. Just use that ladder now. And I can get splooged done. And I can miss that crystal lizard. I can miss that crystal lizard again. And get hit by crystal magic. Oh, the possibilities. please. Hope a bone. Lovely stuff. Right, I need you to go away. Please. Okay. That's my goal, to get rid of this arsehole. If I get rid of the big sorcerers, they don't come back. Every enemy does, but that one doesn't. I know you've had it. I know you've had a go. I've had a go at playing this before. What's happening and why? Okay. Oh fuck! I'm nearly dead. Hold on. So, how can I abridge it? There's whole YouTube channels like that made a career out of just telling the stories of Dark Souls, so it's quite a tall order. Basically, we live in a cursed and dead land where time is convoluted. It's not straightforward. It's all wibbly wobbly and timey wimey. And in order to keep the world going, there exists a special fire that they have to keep lit, essentially. Oh, fuck off. So what happens is every now and again a strong hollow like ourselves provides kindling to the fire to keep it going, to keep the whole world going. And it's kind of chosen, and in this case the people chosen to what they call link the fire to keep it going is Prince Lothric. However, Prince Lothric is being a bit of a dick and says, nah, don't want to, mate. What's a strong hollow? Hollows are basically the undead. Like us. We're a hollow. So Prince Lothric has been a very naughty boy and won't do his duty to link the fire. And in doing so, he's buggered off. So there were other people sent to stop him. Who are the Four Lords, who we've already met and beat into a pulp. And they didn't do that either. They went, nah mate, we ain't doing that. Lothric's alright, he's one of our mates, isn't he? So we got summoned in as like third in command. It's like, will you please sort this shit out? So here we are. So we are going to go to Prince Lothric, tell him he's a prick, and jump on the fire. However, one of the endings you can have to this game, and indeed Dark Souls 1, is to say, you know what, I don't feel like linking the fire either. Bollocks to this world. It can do one, quite frankly. This place smells. Oh fuck, where'd you come from? And if you do that, the world basically ends, and it's said to bring in the Age of Man. I don't know if you know anything about Man, but Man tends to be a bit of a prick. You bastard. So yeah, so it depends how you're looking at it, because the whole thing's like a dying world. It's for like ever decaying. But if you throw yourself on the kindling, keep the first flame going, keep the world going. It's like putting 50p in the meter. So we can choose to link the fire and keep the world going, or you can tell the world to go fuck itself and not do that. Or as a special ending, which I think is the one we're going for, we can kind of break the cycle and the whole thing up like a third option. So either way, everyone's buggered. That's the very, very, very unabridged version, or abridged, I should say, version of Dark Souls story. There's a hell of a lot more to it than that. Hell, all the NPCs have their own side quests that can talk about for like an hour. There's a lot of text to unfold. Whoa. Indeed, you know what? Let's get back up to full health. That still does huge damage. Jesus Christ! That's just this armor set. This is how much damage we're still taking. It's obscene. I've got Gits shooting me off the centre. I mean, snipes, fuck. Host coming from Umbreevy. Radio 4, thank you very much. Umbreevy, back in again. Couldn't stay away. Wouldn't come in, Raiders. How you doing? We are over halfway of this charity stream and I'm getting my arse handed to me by this bum face. My vitality is incredibly high. I've got some of the best armor sets in the game and I'm still taking massive damage. But hey, welcome in. I appreciate the raid. There is indeed a spooky beast. And this arsehole who keeps trying to kill me. But hey, I'm Spanky from the UK. I'm a variety streamer. I play whatever I do. And I also when feeling nice, which is most of the time. And I like people who chat. I love people who chat. In fact, if you want to keep up to date with the Spanky, let's bring the heights for the charity. I appreciate it. There we are. Discord? Discord. There we are. There's the Spanky Discord. Should you want to say hi and keep up to date with our goings on. We're a friendly bunch. Just ask Squiffy. Actually, don't ask Squiffy. Squiffy will tell you lies. That's not true. A variety streamer plays fuckloads of bastards, so this is true. But then again, it is Souls, and I really like Souls. I play Resident Evil as well. I've got a Pokemon challenge lined up for next week. That's not Souls. What else have I got lined up? Oblivion. Oblivion's coming soon. So yeah, there's that too. I'm going to do an Oblivion challenge. One that's probably really easy, but I haven't done it before. I'm going to do Oblivion using Oni Magic. Resi's Super Soul. Well, can't argue with that. So I've just noticed the humongous amount of souls I have, and how this may be a bad idea to keep going. I should probably go back. Nah, let's keep things interesting. Big chunky boy, hey big chunky boy. That's pretty much what my character is. I'd say, what's up? The ceiling is up, and so's hot air. That is generally what's up. How are you doing? Things are going great. I'm getting attacked by a gargoyle. Gargoyle's got a big chunk. I'm getting flames up the arse. It's going well. It's cosplaying his lad as a bulb of fucking. It's an onion. I've not even got the proper armor set on anymore. I'm not even doing it right. Have I gone the right way? Alright, you want onion? You want onion? You can have your onion. There. Happy? Now we're proper onion boy. I'll probably get doing that. Oh, there's the charity link. That's what I'm doing it for. I want to tell charity to go fuck itself by dressing like an onion. That's bloody Michelin Man. Oh, the Michelin Man looks like an onion. If you have a weird idea of what an onion looks like. Oh, please don't kill me. Someone's got to do it. It's a hard job, but if someone's got to do it on your build, it's going to be me. Fuck. No, thank you. Changing armor sets was a bad idea. My other one had more defense. This is stupid. No, no, please no. I said no. I said no. Christ, I'm going to die, aren't I? I'm gonna die! There we go, there's a Spider-Man on PS2 meme for you. Get bent. Right, I'm gonna put my regular big chunky armor on. Or I can have armor with nipples. I have nipple armor. That's worse. That's so much worse. We don't need bat nipple armor. Where's Havel set? Thank you. Our guy's still trying to kill me. You're gonna have a lurk and a nap? Ah, you lucky bastard. I wish I could have a nap. I still got 11 hours to go. I've reached the halfway mark. That's nice. You're about to go to one of Gordon Rasmussen's knockoffs. I suppose. Oh man. So everyone who's come in with Umbrivi, how was the stream? Did you have a good time? What were you streaming, by the way? Don't mind me while I just done my head in. I just done my head in wax. Don't mind me. There should be no kink shaming here. That arm is so good. It is. Oh! You just covered me in goo! Do not approve. You meant to ask for permission before you do that to someone. Never cover people of goo without their consent, guys. Just don't. It is rude. Okay. Where was I going? I was going this way. Oh, I've run out of health. I should probably go back to Bonfire because I have more than enough to level up. Or I shall not. Okay, let's try and get. Let's push on. Let's be even more dangerous, and then regret it immediately. Oh no, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This idea was bad. That was terrible. I shouldn't have done that. But you know what? We've made it. Yay! Let's just never do that again. Alright, well I have more than enough souls to go up a level, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Huzzah! Fighting Shrine, let's go! Right. I'm gonna check the charity page when I'm waiting for the load and see what we're up to. We're up to 110 over 250 gold. And it's 250 because the last two times I've done a 24-hour marathon. That's a race. Oh, it's 130! Oh, hell yeah! Oh, I've just done it. £20 plus gift aid. It's not coming up with a name, but whoever did that, thank you very much. That was an hour ago. Who would have done it an hour ago? I don't know. They've remained anonymous.
Very well. Then take nourish.
If anyone wants to shout out who did it, go nuts. This is very much appreciated. So that means I'm officially halfway to the target. Just over. Just over halfway. That's amazing. Tell cancer to go piss itself and die in a hole.
Farewell, Maester.
I still have wax on my head. Which somehow I find slightly amusing. Okay, I need more souls. How much souls do I need? 7,000. Which will be what, that one? One of these? That'll do.
Well,
Have another level, please.
then take.
Give. Right. 30 is kind of like the soft cap for strength, so that's going to start dropping off now. Okay. Back to the Grand Icons then. We're getting up to like the penultimate boss of the game. And I still got some hours to go. I still got 10 hours and 50 minutes to go. But thankfully we have DLC. And I've got one optional boss in the main game I can do. So that's something. How I'm going to get it at 10 hours, I don't know. But we shall see. Alright, Grand Archives, I want to go this way, please. Oh, I needed to burn the Estus bone shard I have, and I didn't do it. I'm sob for that. I keep going back to Violent Shrine to do stuff, and then I keep forgetting to do it half the time. I like get my level up and then teleport straight out when I shouldn't do that. Oh well. Oh, isn't that pretty? It's the apocalypse, everyone. Soak it all in. I love the smell of a dark sigil in the morning. Okay, let's go down here. I'll have that, if you don't mind. Yoink. Okay, that's all the heals in the game I can get, I believe. Yep, plus 10. I'll have 15 Estus, that's as much as we're gonna get. And through there is the penultimate boss. But I'm not gonna go there just yet. But there's more stuff to find. Ow. I want this, please. Cheers. Divine Pillars of Light, which is a very powerful miracle, which I can't use. Because spells aren't shields. Frankly, that's depressing. But I can have this. Yay! That's also useless. Thanks, game. You've been so generous. Oh. There was a little mistake there. Did you spot it? So I drink my own Estus. Right then. What can I do? I might as well go for like the main boss of this area. And then probably do the last boss as well for the main game, and then start delving into DLC and the optional boss of this game. Send that back down. Oh god. What is it with me and going down? Don't answer that. Although it's fun to do. Who doesn't love going down apart from Batman? Okay, try this again. There we go. I think there's much else I can find up there. There's 3-winged knights, and I believe they drop some really good stuff, but the problem is they're incredibly hard. Even with normal weapons, not just shields. Excuse me. Excuse me, coming through. Coming through. No. No, no, no. I said no. Oh god, I forgot the George Lucas talk show is on. Whiff, however could you forget? That means you gotta stay awake. But Squiff, if you missed it, good news, we got an extra £20 donation. So up to 130 beans. And that's fantastic. And we are back here. Why can't I be allowed to sleep? If I can't sleep, Squiff, no one will. Okay. GLTS almost 9k in donations so far. They're 14 minutes in. Thanks for making me feel special, Squiff. I'd like 9 grand in donation in 14 minutes. Can we make that happen, guys? I know I probably don't have as many viewers as they do. Also, the Jewish stereotype CGI monstrosity. Fair enough. I can't compete with that. I'm real. I'm not even CGI. That's not fair. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to drop off at Firelink Shrine and get these final heal upgrades. Watto is your favourite. Why is Watto your favourite? Let us probe into the psyche of Squiff. Make it sound creepy. Number Arthur from the Amazon Tick Show. Yes. Is it the same voice actor? No, it can't be, right? Okay, what's the connection? Is that guy playing? Okay. It is the same voice actor as in episode 1? Yeah, I know the live action one.
Speak thine heart's desire.
Yeah?
Farewell.
That can't be right. Am I thinking that the Arthur the Tick from the live action Amazon is the same voice actor as Watto in episode 1? Is that correct? Or am I completely misreading this? Or is it like Watto from the Clone Wars? That would make more sense. Let's reinforce Estus. Okay, we are back up to full heals. Okay. It's Watto post Star Wars. Okay. That's okay then. I was gonna say that guy is not old enough to do it on the talk show, which is one I've not seen. Oh, the George Lucas one. Okay. Not episode 1. That you can see where confusion may arise there. And Patton Oswalt. I love it. Yeah, I'm fine with Patton Oswalt. He seems like a decent enough guy. I never really found him all that funny, you know. It's the best, not a podcast. Fair enough, I'll believe you on that. The best podcast, of course, is Victory Achieved podcast. The one I'm on. With Cy Barker and Dan. New episode out a week on Monday. Be the best Christmas present. That's Miss Christmas. Right, excuse me a number. We are coming up to nearly last boss, guys. What would I most benefit from for this fight? That one, maybe? What have I got? I would just put the ring on when I actually get to the end of the fight. Boost dex, that won't really do anything. Increase physical damage? By how much? That's not to be sniffed at. HP, well, I'm alright for that. Okay, yeah. I'll go with that one. Increase physical damage. Alright, we're gonna do Twin Princes then. I never thought I'd get this far. This quick. I didn't think we'll get past Pontius Sullivan or Aldridge on the first attempt, but here we are. And Aldridge was without any summons. Did it all by ourselves. I'm going the wrong way. I don't want to go this way. I forgot to send the elevator back. I've already got that. It's nice of you to offer game, but I've already got it. Okay. I need to send you back down. Get off. And then we go up. So, Kevin here is trying to hypnotise you. He's trying to hypnotise you to following Spanky Rambles. I don't think it's working. If you follow, you get follower emotes. For free. That's nice. And subs get animated ones. Yay! I'm not selling this, am I? I'm starting to peter out of energy just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. And go. Okay, can I get any help for this fight? Christ, there he is. So legit. The music in this fight is really fucking good. Are there any summons at all? 'Cause I don't think I stand a chance on my own. There aren't any, are there? Please? Please no summons? Try lightning? I can't try lightning. Bleeding required. Not an option. There's absolutely no summons. Please? Have a look harder. Uh-oh. So here's the thing. For this boss fight, the second phase, he keeps resurrecting until you kill the guy on his back. He has 2 health bars. He's very difficult to hit with a shield, which has no range. Dead man walking. Let's try it. Penultimate boss fight, everyone.
Another dogged contender. Welcome, unkindled one.
You there! You meant to lick the fire, you naughty boy.
Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords. Let it all fade into nothing.
Oh, God.
You've done quite enough.
So how badly am I going to die on a scale of instant death to even instant death? That's not a phrase. It is now. Oh, hi. Hello. This is going well. This is not going well. Alright, on the plus side, there is no plus side. My damage is pitiful. Oh dear. This ain't going well. I'm dead.
Marks are brave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
That did not go well. That did not go well at all. Okay. I'm gonna need a wee bit of help here. Does someone want to jump on Dark Souls 3 and jump on this server and give me a hand? You'll be internet famous. Okay. But now I know your pattern. The pattern, of course, being kicking the shit out of me. Go again. I mean, I can always grind to an obscene degree. That's my other option. And hopefully if I pop back, there will be people there. Every time I run up back, is another opportunity. Then there might be a summon sign. Otherwise, we're going to DLC land. Even though I've got nothing to gain from it. And I can't can't do the second DLC until I beat this guy. Or at least beat the other DLC, which frankly is an absurd concept. If you're familiar with the end boss of it. It's 3 phases. He hits like a truck. I hit like a wimpy wet noodle. Not even just a wet noodle, a wimpy one. There's really no summon signs at all, is there? Oh, dearie me. Hi. Pokeball? Ow! Well, there goes half my health bar. Oh, it's stuck at you. Stuck at you again. Stagger. Okay, this is getting better. He said it's getting hit. Where are you? No. Piss off. Oh wow, first phase down. Unfortunately there's another one, and he's a hell of a lot harder.
Dear brother, I'm on my way.
Can we get a bit of hype, guys?
My brother,
Get some,
unyielding sword of
I don't know, anything?
sprints.
egg me on.
Rise if you would,
Don't rise, stay dead.
for that is our curse.
Yeah, she had the same one I do. Except when I kill you, you stay dead, which is convenient. Now, how badly are you going to annihilate me in this fight? I want to hit your backside as best I can. Because I just need to kill the guy on the back. I need to kill Lothric, not Lorien. How badly is that going to go? Oh, here it comes. Thanks. Well, I'm dead. I'm shit. Oh. Oh, can you do anything that doesn't like take off of my health bar? No. You're very quick. Oh, I'm not hitting him at all. No, wait. Oh, fuck. There you are. Oh dear. I need summon help. I also need to knock you flat into a pancake. Okay. Oh, do you not have Swift? No. Fuck off! Look, my vitality's at 40, right? No, 42. And you're still doing this much damage to me. This is with a heavy armor set. Dead. I haven't hit him once. Not once have I hit him. And now I'm dead. How dare you do an insane amount of damage? Well, got to the second phase. Okay. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Maybe this playthrough will take me 15 hours. Okay. What's my plan? Nameless King? Let's try Nameless King. And then regret that. Otherwise, I'm going to be grinding for hours. So that'd be fun, won't it? Come on. Come on, game. Load. Load, please. Let's try the Nameless King. You know, the harder boss. Let's try that one. Let's try the harder boss first. This will be fine. So let's say, the thing with me on the Sabella's told. The first time I played this, there was a butt ton of signs on the floor saying, "Do not pull, do not pull, don't do it." Let's keep things moving. Bong. That's what I said. Oh, let's see how this goes. Hands up who thinks I'm going to beat him first try. Put them down again. It ain't gonna happen. My ears. Nah, you're right, I'm not afraid of no ghost. I'm worried about this guy now. So, first time I played this game, this guy took me at least 50 attempts. That was with an actual weapon. Oh, I can walk on clouds now. Just accept it. See how this goes with a shield. Thankfully, he comes in a giant flying chicken. Hello. Oh, he's had enough already. Right. My lack of range is going to be an issue, isn't it? Oh dear. 37 damage. I can't see where you are. I'm on fire. I need to hit your head, but that's going to be some work for me, isn't it? Oh yes, that attack. That's it. That's the one I want. What I really, really want. Can you just do that attack over and over again, please? I know I need to hit your head, but that's way easier said than done. I appear to be dead. Okay, that's the easy phase. Also known as we like to fuck with your camera phase. Went about as well as could be expected. I actually did more damage than I thought I'd do. That's something. Okay, interesting. Well, my embers are going down like crazy, so I'm gonna have to farm some of those soon. So, what's the best way of me doing that? Oh, I got my souls back. I want my souls. I can't have my... Game says no. It says no souls for you. That was such a pathetic display. I might go to DLC land and take on Vinland. And do some of that. Okay. Let's just try the lock-on mechanic. Lock-on mechanic did not work. fire. I can deal with fire. Except when you hit me. That's the one I need to be worried about, right? Oh, it got me. I can dodge most of your attacks. It's that fire one I'm concerned about. No, I'm locked onto the wrong part of the bus. Piss off. Oh yeah, you do that too, then. Oh god, what's going on? I've got camera whiplash. Right, if you do that, just run away. No, that didn't work. Running away didn't work then. Ow. Yeah, I don't stand a chance in phase 2, do I? Ow! My shield, it does nothing. Yeah, my shield does like absolutely nothing. It may as well not be there. Alright, you can do fire attack, right? Yeah. Dodge that easy enough. Right. There is a pattern. It's recognising his attacks and not hitting him. Not hitting him is not helpful. Cameraing bananas is not helpful either. Oh, there you got his first phase then. Yeah, I wish you'd do that more, because that's easy to count. Oh. I thought you were going to fly there, and you didn't. Oh, that's so hard to parry. Alright, well, we got the first phase down. I have a better understanding of how phase 1 works. We're halfway there. Now comes the hard part. Come on, name your King's Shield only. Come on. Oh, we've got 6 heals. Oh, I should have equipped the stone plate ring. Do I have time before phase 2? I don't think I do. Why didn't I equip that? Yeah, no. Ow! It's all about the timing. And lack of... I have, no. Oh! Shit on it. It's doable. It seems way more doable than Twin Princes. Okay. Equip the stone plate ring. Put that on. Get the physical defense. Using lightning damage absorption. That's better. Actually, that lowers my equip load. Can I have better trousers? Where's Havel's trousers? Nope. Gloves? Nope. Hat? No. So it's less lightning resistant. Alright. I'll give this guy a couple more goes. I'm more confident with his first phase, but I think I'm going for his second phase. I've got more lightning resistance now, which may be massively helpful, because that does a lot of damage. If I can dodge his big fire attack, that'd be helpful. Okay. Do it a bit later. Okay, now I can't see what you're doing. Now I can miss as well. Right, roar equals fire attack. Seagull, kill it with fire. No, he's killing me with fire. Attacking him with fire would be a bad idea. And also, I'm going to die if I reach that. That's a given. I need to be on my A game here. Oh, the fuck do I dodge that? I ran very far away. No, don't lose the lock on. I can't see. Oh, piss off. Okay, first, yeah, don't worry about that. I think twin princes are going to take about 1 billion years. You mean I only hit him once? Stay still, you big chicken. Ah. It'd be great if I could actually see what I was doing half the time. He'd lust the lights to go off camera. Too early. Yeah, no, I don't want to hit you. I can't hit you. And how the hell do I dodge that? Okay, I can get that one then. Ow. Yeah, too early again. If I need to heal, that whiffs up my chance of getting an attack in, and thanks. Well, this is actually going worse than last time then. Yeah, all my attacks are missing. Right. I should just take off the lock on. I thought it was helping, but it's really not. Because I can't see what he's doing. Piss off. I'm going to do a fire attack, yeah? I'll stop that. Okay. Yeah, taking the lock off seems to be helping. Got you. Didn't get me that time. Aha! It's so much easier when I can see what you're doing. But not when I keep missing. Alright, lightning attack, yeah? Boom. Get down here. Pokey pokey bum face. Miss completely. Cheers. Miss again. How can you miss that, Kevin? He's huge. Alright, yeah, do that attack. I like that one. Please, one more hit, one more hit. Just one. Fuck. I wish this was like the whole fight. Too early. Again. Alright. Phase 2, but with one less heal than last time. Yeah, just kidding, Kevin. We've seen that cutscene. I have the stone plate ring, maybe that will help. It did not. Oh, it did, but it still takes a fuck ton of damage. Right. Yes, do that attack. I want to counter no attack apart from that one. Fuck. I need to get the timing on that one. Oh, that was shorter. That was not the same attack. That is a different skewer attack. And that's a different skewer attack. So, I can't reach that. Tried replacing your shampoo with mate. No, I haven't. It's good. What can I do apart from grind like fuck? Alright, I'll give him one more go. That first phase is much better for takeoff lock on. It's a pity most of my attacks still miss. But hey ho, what can you do? I think I just need to grind. I think that's all I can do. Twin Princess does an insane amount of damage. Okay. Now what are you doing? Last minute. Can't see what you're doing. Yes, pokey pokey stab stab. Or just miss. Missing works. Oh, that hit me. Oh, that's a hill. Get hit. Can you not just whiff through him? So I run to your back. Please stop missing. Fuck. Camera does whatever the hell it wants now. Camera's got free reign. Too early. Too missy. I can't hit you when your head's in a statue. Or can I? No. I don't want that statue to be there. That's not convenient statuage. So I can't see what you're doing. You're off camera, sir. Alright. No. Oh, come on. Oh, that's in the bloody way. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's incredibly hard to dodge. Even when I know it's coming. Ow. Too early! Wait a minute, I've whiffed it. Healing. Now! There's an FPS drop there. Not first person shooter. No, not you. Piss off. Oh, for fuck's sake. I suppose I could just miss as well, that works. Please! Please let me hit you. Oh no. Hey! Phase 1 down. I've got 11 heals. Alright. What's my plan? I need to not get hit by that. Or that. Okay, there goes one heal. I'm gonna play merry-go-round. I'm gonna play can you do the big skidoo attack? Okay. Does that evolve into a 3-hit combo? Oh, that's different. Very angry. They don't tell you that. Please don't annihilate my health bar. Oh, bollocks. Ah, bollocks. Is that all the damage I'm doing? I ain't even looked at his health bar. No. Well, this is fun. Alright. I'm gonna have a break. I'm gonna have a break from fighting. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. It's almost like you're not supposed to do this game with just a shield, you know? Got a real weapon, maybe. Okay, we're gonna do to DLC land for a bit. I haven't been there for hours. Like 10 hours. See how we're doing now. Come on. Are we okay? Come on. Come on, do a load. Okay. Let's get my trusty silver ring on. Excellent. Okay. Okay, let's take on is it Vinland? Let's try him. I haven't fought him for ages. Maybe he'll be slightly less of a dick now. Nope. I can't remember everything is hard for because this is all like post-game stuff. Maybe if I do the post-game before the main game, things will be easier.
I've seen your kind, time and time again.
I kind of want a Kindle, but I also don't, because I'm getting low on embers.
Every secret must be unearthed.
Okay.
Such is the conceit of the self.
Oh, you do a lot of damage.
Seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach for the agony that you'll
Shut up. Not the worst part about this guy is he heals as well. Okay, I can actually see his health bar moving, which is nice. Can you not? No! I can't do anything about that. The only way you can stop him from doing that is knocking him out of it by doing a lot of damage. Not an option. that, don't you? No, don't do that. Don't kick me, you rude man. Stabbing me is one thing, but kicking me, that's just not on. Oh. Will you stop having good AI? No! I'm not going to be able to do you, are I? What do I actually gain if I beat you? Apart from the rest of the DLC. I can't even see how trying to do Sister 3 is going to go after this guy. We're just like trading blows at this point. Occasionally I can catch him on a dodge roll. But only occasionally. How did that not hit you? That should have hit you, right? Maybe I should have embered. Maybe that would have helped. Maybe max HP would have helped. Shit. Now what are you doing? You could have hit me there and you didn't. You're trying to heal up, aren't you? Oh, piss off, bot. It's a charity stream. Fucking, have you no decency?
I trust you.
Oh, you what?
Inside the cold and take curiosity driven your cross.
Here's the thing. If anyone's thinking of buying followers, don't. It's a scam. Piss off. Get out of here. Please. Please, laptop. My laptop's been on for some time. My laptop's been on for like 15 hours. It is quite slow. Man, I've missed my mods were here. I have 3 mods, none of them are here. Okay. Let's refresh my browser. Let's do that. Let's refresh the page. Alright. I can do Vinland. Alright, let's get up to full health. Oh. So, good news. We're like 14 hours into the stream. I've only got 10 hours to go.
I've seen your coming.
Bad news is every decision I can make leads to me getting death.
Every fleeing man must be
So
caught.
just trying to chug as much
Every
applesauce as
secret must be
possible.
unearthed.
Well, I suppose that is news.
Such is the conceit of the
But you-
self-proclaimed seeker
No.
of truth. But in the end,
Oh god.
like the
Oh, my
stomach,
chat's gone banana.
for the agony that you'll
My
bring
page has gone
upon yourself.
sideways. It's taking so long to load. Thanks, Streamlabs. Can you not do that? Oh, he's sucking my face
I
off.
trust you've learned your lesson. Inside the cold and curiosity driven your cross.
Yay. This is meant to be the easier option. Okay. The face of someone who's realised just what a challenge he's trying to do. It's settling in. If I can at least beat the Twin Princess, I could do the other DLC. Okay, I'll get back to you. Everything is a case of I'll come back later, but why? There's nothing to come back to. Everything's just odd. Okay, how's the charity thing going? Maybe that'll make me feel better if it's gone up. And charity page is still at 130. It's okay. You do another 120 to hit that target. Let's see. I do have a lot of souls. Get another level in. I'm not going to get many more though. Okay, so one more. One more for another level? Yeah. How are you? There you are.
Welcome us. Very then.
Maybe there's some side quests I can do. I could go to like the lake. I could do that. Bit more damage, be nice. Oh, physical defense gone up now. I should get vitality up so I can equip my better armor. More health, maybe? I mean, there's no bad choices. Fuck it.
Farewell.
Defense has gone up a tiny, tiny bit. More importantly, can I equip anything else? No. Definitely not. I've got Hevel's armor. Helmet's the next one I could possibly equip. Okay. Let's try and do some stuff I've skipped out on. Let's go back a bit. I probably won't get much for doing it, but it's something. That one. I can go do the ballista. I haven't done that. Put me to Alva. Maybe if I do more of that, maybe I can unlock more helpers. Famously diabetic George Lucas eating a giant jar of applesauce with a straw. Good for him. He should be so lucky. Okay, did that optional. I'm trying to think if I'm being dumb and there's like any more optional stuff I can do. I don't think there is. There's areas I just ran past I could probably grab some stuff from, but I don't think there's anything that's going to be any use to us. I'm hoping there's going to be a Horace down here. If there's Horace, there'll be an Alba. Nope. There's a giant crab. We got that going for us. Right, it's Horace here. Or have I fucked up that? Horace, are you here? Horace, can you hear me? You aren't here. Well, that's that quest line knackered then, isn't it? Okay. Use. Shrine bonfire then, I guess. Okay. Well, that's narrowed that down. What else can I do? Thinking. Oh. Definitely not there, are you? I could do a dart wraith. Go to early game. I could save the thrall in the cage. I haven't done that. Go to like really early game stuff.
Well, remember me?
Hello, Redfinger. Yeah. Give me that. Yeah, let's go somewhere new. Let's do that. Let's go back to early game. Do a few bits of mist stuff. They're both in the same area. There's still got a dragon here as well. tower on the wall, wouldn't it? I might as well do something. Something's better than nothing. Do the tutorial. I've done the tutorial. It kicked my ass. I died. It was good foreshadowing of the run yet to come. Alright. Come on. Do the thing. Hey, maybe this guy will finally drop some Lothric armor. Wouldn't that be nice? You still take like 8 hits to kill. Oh, I can one-shot you now. Hooray. That's nice. So, I haven't been around here. This is new. This is area I skipped over last time. I can't even be asked to fight you. Oh, you cheeky bastard. Oh, they're still trying to murder me. I'm gonna have to fight you, aren't I? Seriously now. Look, I've been trying to fight the nameless king. I refuse to get killed by these guys.
No.
Hello. Progress, yeah. Bye. Thanks. That was the world's quickest conversation. Is that death down there? It is. Can you not? And throwing knives. Yay. What else can I do? I'm gonna do pyromancy. There's still a lot of the swamp I've not explored. Don't know what I can get there. I still hear things that are trying to murder me. Go back to the village and do all the stuff I haven't done there. Hello, you. Hello, Mr. Darkwave. Goodbye, Mr. Darkwave. Red Eye Orb, yay! That means I can invade people. I could invade people for a bit. Mind you, I need to be Ember for that, and Embers are things I do not have. I could grind at Lothric Castle for a decent chunk of XP and Embers. You're not going to give me an easy time, are you? Oh. Bloody early game anyways. Either Gavin's getting fatigued, or my character isn't as strong as I initially thought he was. Look, treasure we missed. Soul deserted corpse. Yay, that's like 200 souls. Fuck yeah. Fuck that guy. Fuck you too. And you. This one is still, yeah. I'd be tired too, yeah. Still. It massively helps with our defense, so we don't get one-shotted or die in a couple of hits. Oh wait, so that's exactly what's happening. For some reason. Why is it my defense stupidly high? Why am I dying a lot? I shouldn't be taking as much damage as I should be. I'd say it's because I've forgotten to upgrade my armour, but that's not a thing in Dark Souls 3. Okay, firebomb, don't need those. Who do you think the Winged Knight? That's something I can do. No, not you. Hello, you. Very impressive. Don't do that again. Oh, you only dropped 300 souls. God. I suppose I could do this little grinding spot here. These guys here drop embers. I really need some embers. Hi. Can you give me some embers, please? I really need some. Actually, what am I doing? Right, if I'm needing to grind for embers, fallen foes are more likely to drop items. There we are. Let's pop that on for a bit. Maybe that will help. More likely to drop items, my ass. Okay, what's my goal here? I think I'm just going to have to grind at Lothric Castle for a bit. That hallway with the red knights in. They drop embers as well, and a good chunk of experience. Nice crossbow, thanks. I didn't want that. And they can drop large titanite shards, which in turn I can flog. Let's do that. I still got 10 hours to go. And I only have to beat the main game. So I was thinking I've done that. Lothric Castle. Is there anything else there I've missed? I'm sure there's more stuff in the archives I can get, but it's not much. I wish there was an option you could like refight the bosses over and over again. Like there is in Dark Souls 2, where you can use like bonfire aesthetics to fight them again at a higher level. You can fight bosses again and get a chunk of change that way, that'd be great. Otherwise, what else? There's a mimic at Lothric I've missed. I can murder him. They have a chance to drop a symbol of avarice, which is a very funky hat. Can you not? Jesus Christ! You're meant to be easier! Why are you not easier? Lothric Knight Shard, large titanite shard, but more importantly, experience. For 1,000. It all adds up. I need what? Just over 4k to go up a level? I can fight a dude at Archdragon Peak, but he doesn't drop any items. And I need embers. I need embers very badly. Please drop one. That's a titanite chunk, I'll take it, but I don't want it. I need you to die. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, don't buff that man. Oh. But I'm gonna have to make a beeline to you, otherwise I'll lose all those souls. Shit. Am I getting more sweary as the stream goes on, or is it just me? Ow! No, 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 not losing souls. Go away. Oh, some fancy gauntlets. Hey, how did the gauntlets stack up? So I haven't had those yet. Worse. Worse in every way. Good. Okay, I don't want those then. I mean, I could flog all the equipment I've been going for a pittance, but it adds up. There's that. Hey, where'd the other guy go? Oh, there he is. Oh, you've buffed him. Thanks a lot. You just made things harder. You know what? No, I can't be bothered. I may as well just do that one guy over and over again. It'll be boring, yes. But we will get our levels out of it. And maybe an ember. Please drop an ember. I have the ringer crit. You should give me one. Totally not kick the shit out of me as well. Give me an ember. That's a shard. I don't want that. Oh. Suppose every large shard's another 500 XP. God. Realise just how many souls I need to go up a level. Is there anywhere better we can grind? Apart from Archdragon Peak. Have you not won yet? No, surprisingly. You're good at this, though. I know, so did I. Nice. Guy's not giving me an easy time. Please go away. They're giving me like every item apart from the one I want. I don't know what the drop rate is on embers. But I've got the ring that says give me more of them. It ain't happening. Right. Sometimes I go over the spears there, other times he's not. He just pisses off. Right, let's get another level in something. Maybe I should buff up my HP. Maybe more stamina. I need everything really. Just no. A large. Stop giving me fucking shards. Give me an ember. You don't give me one, do you? No. This is my only renewable source of embers, and they're just not dropping any. If I run out of those, I'm really in trouble. Because I cannot summon. I cannot go into a boss fight with full health. And this guy is doing half damage to me. That's not very good. It's off. Oh, shards? I don't want shards! Get the memo. What do you have? A blessed gem. I don't want that either. Please give me the one thing that I want you to drop. Just that. Nothing else. I know you dropped them. Give me embers. You party bumhead. I'm gonna be here all night, aren't I? Fighting this one guy. I mean, I'm never gonna be short of large shards. As little use as I have of them. I could flog those for a ton of cash. That's like 500 banked XP every time I find one. Use them for a rainy day. Which, I think that rainy day has come, to be fair. God damn it. Is that enough? Okay, I can get another level. Let's get another level. Let's get on the level. What do I get now? What's my best option? I still want that armor set, but I'm starting to think at this point it's just not worth it. Okay, you're there.
Very well.
Woohoo! Do wants to be nice? Yeah, just look at that. Nothing. I mean, resistance go up a bit. Let's do more damage.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Right, I've got a ton of large shards. How much can I get for those? I'll get 300. Not 500. I've done the chunks. Alright.
Ashen One.
How many souls do I have? I suppose I could run around a bit more and see what else I can find. $8,000. Meh. Yeah, yes. Play the fishing minicame. Oh, if only I could, Squiff. Yeah, I'm burning for all my souls now. Enough? No. Are you enough? Yes.
Well, could speak very well then him.
Okay, that's a big chunk. More damage. Defense goes up as well. Defense and damage. Go on then.
Farewell, Mace.
As little as it is, it all adds up. Okay, travel. Okay. Let's try. Just for the sake of it. Let's try Twin Princes again. Maybe we might get lucky with a summon. If we get someone else in, we stand a fighting chance. Because even if they draw attention from him, I can hit Lothric in the bum. That's how I got past this last time, when I did my practice run of this. My practice run, of course, took 27 hours, so that's how I figured I could make this last 24, and it's been going that way. Okay. Let's see. Which way I want to go? This way. Okay, I've only got 13 embers left. So that's 13 attempts on like all of the bosses. I mean, I'll go into the fight. I'm not expecting to win, but I'll going anyway. Oh, actually, I don't want that. I want... Do you do magic damage? Oh no, I should have put my life ring on, shouldn't I? Yes. Let's put on, instead of that one, anything else can use? That one, I guess. There we go. That little red chunk there is the difference my life ring makes. Okay. I always end up facing the wrong way. One day I'll remember which way those things face. Right, wait for the knights to piss off. There's the nearest bonfire here. Whoa! Epic tight pants with the chairs! Oh, my Streamlabs appears to have crashed. No wait, Twitch has crashed. Everything has crashed! Ah, awesome, thank you. Ah, thank you, Epic tight pants. I don't know what happened there, my PC just went bananas. Everything just went black. And those sound alerts came on. I think it's because I've had this on for so long. Thank you, Epic tight pants, for the 169 bits. That's lovely. And say I wanted to tap that 79 times. Well, you just did. You just did. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. How are you doing? I've hit a brick wall in this stream. I've come up to where I've got several bosses I can fight. All of them are in-game ones, and all of them hate me. Don't try and do this challenge. Don't try and do Dark Souls with any shields. Just don't. And there's still no summons. I've got to fight this guy on my own. Come on. Oh no. How's your day been? Hi, Lupin. Oh, hi. Never played this game because it needs sanity. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, I play this for fun. Look where it's getting me. So this is like the penultimate boss of the entire game. And I still got 9.5 hours to go. Your condo is upside down, but other than this... Oh! It's an easy fix. Put it the right way up, yeah? Oh fuck. It's going worse than last time. Maybe we should take off the lock-on. Oh, where's he gone? No. No! Ah, second one. Oh, I need to go work on that, but a bit out of time. Thank you very much. And again, thank you for the bits. I don't know if Streamlabs is even working now, or whether it's just stopped.
Dear brother, I'm on
It's not
my
meant to be
way.
on for this long, I don't think. Okay.
Brother.
Okay. Yeah, I've seen that. Get to the part where you annihilate me, please. Whoop! Oh, Jesus Christ. Nothing's meant to be on this one. Spanky is never meant to be on this one. I hit him! We did better than last time already. Where are you? There you are. Ow! Nope. Pillar, help. No, not that attack. Please stop teleporting. It fucks with my lock-on. Jesus Christ! Ow, no. This boss music. This boss music nearly makes it worth the insanity. Look at this chaos. Ah, man. Where are all the summons? Where are all the summons? Is it because no one's playing Dark Souls at 2:30 in the morning? Is that my problem? So nowhere local. Do I have to come back into this in the afternoon? Maybe. Alright, one more go. I have my fingers crossed every time I go up there that there's going to be a summon sign. I don't care who. He probably just shit in Dark Souls. That is true. That is true. I haven't tried not being shit at Dark Souls. Damn, how could I be so careless? Dagnabbit. Okay, let's go again. Right, what else can I do? I can fight the three guys by the beginning of Lothric Castle. That's the thing I could do. It won't help, but I could do it. Okay. I'm going with full health this time. I was missing 30 HP the last time I went in. Summon sign? Please, give me a summon. Help! Forta Mantis, I don't know who you are, please help. You have Celerting, I'll be your friend. Ah, could this be the difference? Please. Is your summon sign going to be here for a while? Can I at least summon you for a bit? Please help. we got a friend. I'd like 2 friends, but a friend will do nicely. Peace out, Mantis. He's doing damage! Could this be it? Could this be the one? Not if I keep taking damage like that. Ah, good. Don't focus on me. Focus on my summon friend here. Not the fact that I do far less damage. Oh, please be competent, sir. Where is he? There he is. Oh god, too late. Fortune Mantis, wherever you are, I will give you all the biscuits in the world I own. If you be massively helpful. Please don't die. Please don't die in phase 1. Please don't die in phase 1. Thank you. Alright, phase 1 down, and we've got a friend. I just need to not get incredibly unlucky and get wombo combo. Like that. No, no, no. No, no, no. Leave me alone. Help my friend. Leave me alone. It's working. That's it. Need to hit the lad in your back. That's top health bar is the one I need to go away. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Get back. Hit him more. Where is he? Alright, we might actually stand a fighting chance here. Get back, get back. Get damaging. Please, please. Fortune Mantis, you lovely, lovely person. Great success! Thank you so much. Oh, I didn't put on my silver skirming ring in time. Okay, that's a huge weight off the shoulders. I can just go for endgame boss now, shall we do that? I think that was warranted. I can stop having a panic attack now. I can just go for last boss and then that's it, challenge done. I would have beaten Dark Souls using only shields. Oh no. And I can go into DC land. I could just play them I could just play it properly. I could actually use a weapon. Reward. Wouldn't that be nice? Why have I only quit my shield? Level me up, please. Vitality, why not? Oh no, oh no. That didn't do nothing. Defense and damage, that's more like it. Let's see. Well, I had the Four Lords of Cinder, so I may as well do that. Let's pop them in. I still have a lot of souls. Engraving. Ludleth the Exiled. Oh, there he is. Hi, Ludleth. I haven't even spoken to you.
All that unkindled, and a seeker of lords.
Again, I've spoken to you once. I've been incredibly rude.
I am Ludleth of Corland. Look
Nice.
not.
Yeah, don't care. Good transfers. That I got from the Curse-Spotted Grave-Roth, like,
Better now.
10 hours ago. Yeah. So this is where you transfer boss souls in order to give you stuff. Okay, Holosway Great Sword's great. Come can't use. Oh, I need more dex for that. That's a really nice sword, though. Warnier's Holy Sword. Great sword. Ooh. What are these things I could have? Moonlight Grace? I've never used the Moonlight Grace. Year 26? Damn, well, that's out of the question. Great sword. Lorian's great sword. Ooh. Never used that. Never used any of these. Okay. Reduces vigor, endurance, and vitality. Make more damage. No, that's no good. Increase maximum load. Oh, Havel's Ring. How much does that increase my maximum load by? I'm gonna have that. Yes.
I took Tuesday.
Yeah. If I quit that instead of, say, the life ring, how much does it increase my load by? By a whopping 15. Does that mean I can equip the rest of this set? I can have that. I can have that. I cannot quite get the leggings. Hey, we got that. Why didn't I do that sooner? Alright, we still have a lot of souls. I want to try some of the boss weapons out, to be honest with you. So I don't want to use those. Alright. Right, what wings have I got on? I have a lot of souls once more. I could unequip the Shield of Want, but I don't want to. I would lose out on a lot of souls there. But then again, if I'm not grinding, afford it then. How much do I need? Nah, I still want it. I still want it. I'm not done grinding yet. Let's go. Okay, let's put my Catalina leggings back on. I've got a lot of souls. It's the quickest place for me to rack up some more. I guess back at the back here. All right. Let's kill this knight a few more times. Maybe he'll actually drop some bloody embers, because that's what I really need. And then we can take on the final boss. Actually, that'll work out quite well. It took me 15 hours to beat Dark Souls 2 of just shields, and I'm coming up to 15 hours now. And I can just do DLC. Which I don't think is going to last 9 hours, but okay. I've got the Nameless King still to go. In the base game. Right. Let's grind on this dude for a bit. Excuse me. Do you like my new hat? Okay, that's quite the sizable difference in defense. That's 10 hours we watched assembly Spider-Man back to back. That would be fantastic. Fortunately, it's going to have to be a no. But I really want to. Hey, finally dropped a bloody ember. Alright, that's quite the sizable defense increase I've noticed. Havel's Ring, that was a secret the entire time. I could have had that ages ago. Okay, just the one upside to this build is my defense is, I say sky high, but I keep having my ass handed to me. Alright, so let's get enough for one level. Should really. Let's equip that. See if that helps. That's meant to increase the drop rate. Said it's meant to. No. No healings. No heals. Oh, Streamlabs just crashed again. It's just gone black. I may need to give my laptop a very quick reboot. Or do you just need a refresh? Okay, I am going to... Technical issues, everyone. Yay! Let's refresh that. I might turn the Streamlabs off and on again. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Bear with. Yeah, it's shat itself. Oh, man's buggered off. It don't want to load. It's just a black screen. My laptop's just a black screen. No, it's got my chat on it. It's got all sound alerts on it. You can't die now. Shit, this is Spider-Man musical. Restart everything. Don't you dare kill me. Stop it. I'm having tech issues. So as the PlayStation keeps going, the stream went, but I need to restart Streamlabs. So if you don't mind. If you don't mind, sir. Yeah, nothing's happening. How low was my HP? Yeah. I believe this may be a job for Task Manager. Task Manager, please. Apparently I'm using 100% CPU. Okay. End task Streamlabs. Yeah, an error occurred using Streamlabs. I don't know. Okay. To end my stream. It's not gonna end though, is it? Please go away. No. What are you doing? Laptop, stop breaking. The PlayStation's fine. I'm gonna have to restart my laptop, haven't I? Oh no, it's done it. It's done it. An error occurred. Yeah, I know an error occurred. I know an error occurred, streamers. Stop. Better. Okay, we're building it back up, guys. Don't play any sound alerts, they won't work. Well, that's made this grinding bit a bit more tense, hasn't it? Alright, we're booting back up. New laptop. I'm glad I put so much money into it. Fuck off. Titanite, how much more do I need? A couple more times. There it is. Are you gonna work this time? Okay. Okay, it's back up. Okay. Everything's good. Everything is fine. He's pissed off again. Couldn't wait. I wasn't know that, but yeah. What I could really use is an actual PC rather than 2 laptops. But I physically do not have the room for one. Force now has convinced me that streaming gaming is the way. Yes. Oh, cool. Yeah, I should do that. Okay. Okay, I have enough for another level, so let's get that. Filing Shrine. We'll go for end boss, shall we? If we could do the base game in like 15 hours, just like I could Dark Souls 2, that would be great. Fortunately, Dark Souls 2 have 3 lots of DLC, whereas this only has 2. Oh yeah, level up. Hi, can I have more vitality, please? Because I want those trousers. Oh, doesn't go up. Oh, fuck it. All that for 1 stat. Okay. Can I have? Game says no. Oh, it's because you waited some, right? That's lighter. But I'm going to keep those equipped. Ah, still need a few more levels. Annoying. Okay, that's fine. Travel. Let's go to... Right. Let's go to end of game. Let's do that. I said I was going to do it. Let's do it. I don't want to use any boss souls, because I kind of want those for transposing. St. Aldrich of the Deep. Here you go. Here's his ashes. You can keep those. Oh, he's got half a skull. Say hi, half a skull. Oh, you can't. You're a skull. I forgot. Okay. Question for chat. Who is the best skull in all of gaming? I'm going to go with Murray the Talking Skull from Monkey Island. Specifically Monkey Island 3. He is hilarious. Obviously, yeah. I'm glad you agree. I can't really think of any others. There is no other. Fair enough. That was a short conversation then, wasn't it? Okay. Let's put you in. Do Telltale choose your own adventure? Oh, another one. Oh, do I have to... For some reason I can't put the ashes there on the chair when I'm still in front of the chair, but I can put the ashes down when I'm down here. And do a strange little motion. It's the Expanse. Oh, you like the Expanse, don't you? Don't you? You love it, you slag. Speaking of... Right.
The five lords sit their 5 thrones.
They're a bit dead,
All
but...
thanks to thee, most worthy of lords.
You mean pointy stabby, man?
With the lords as thy witness.
Shields Mackenzie.
Thy knee afore the bonfire's coiled sword.
Okay.
And let the lord's embers acknowledge thee as their true heir. A true lord, fit to link the fire.
Okie dokie.
Farewell, mace them.
Let's have a good old kneel. Have a cutscene.
Noble lords of Cinder, the fire fades.
Fluff.
And the lords go without.
Oh no, they all
thrones.
suffer from spontaneous combustion. It's global warming, I told you.
Surrender your fires to the true heir.
Kevin the true heir. Stephicus! Hey, with the luck. Hello, good evening. It's a bit late for you, isn't it? How you doing? I'm nearly 15 hours in, I'm up to the last boss. I've still got 9 hours to go. How am I going to stretch this out? I hope you're doing well, Steph. I fell asleep early. Oopsie daisy. Well, that's good. That's good for me. Because apart from Squiff, chat's a bit thin on the ground. Let's have an update. How are we doing? How are we doing? Are we up to... Are we gone past 130? We're still on 130. We've got another 120 beans to go to hit the target. And I'm watching... Yeah, you're here and you're watching something else. You're still here. That counts.
To the old gods of Lordring.
That's boss beginning of the next hours. DLC. Nameless King for 80 years, perhaps. I don't think I'm going to beat Nameless King within 24 hours. Genuinely don't. I can't summon anyone to help me for that. George is forcing one of his employees to eat a princess for charity. Ah, why didn't I think to do that? That'd be much easier than doing 24 hours of Dark Souls. With only a shield. Let's get chat to eat crows. Paper crows. Damn. Why didn't I think of that? Damn you, George Lucas. Stealing all the ideas. First Star Wars, then that. Oh no, you've just reminded me, Life Day, you've just reminded me of the holiday special. And that's never a good thing. Firelink Shrine. There it is, so iconic they copied and pasted it 3 times. You got this, you got the Nintendo Grave and this one. Have you ever played Mario Maker? I have not. I have not. No, I like Mario, but I don't have Mario Maker. I don't think it's really for me. I'm not very creative. I'm the kind of guy who make a level in the shape of the word bum and maybe a knob, and that'll be about it. That's... Okay, there's DLC land. You can do that. The other thing I thought about doing is just doing a normal Dark Souls run without the challenge. Never mind making them playing those levels. Well, that's an option. But I've seen some of the things that people do, and I think they just make them hard for hard's sake. So that's not a summon. Can I have any summons for this, or have I got to do this on my own as well? Can I have no help for this? Any help? I know you can get summons in this fight, but I don't think there's many people on playing Dark Souls at like nearly 3 in the morning. Surprisingly. Something pipes. They're a bit wild. I imagine they are, yeah. Alright, last boss, guys. Can we get some last boss hype in? Look how pretty it is. Look at the big arena. I can find many ways to die in. Hello. Good. Oh, my damage. Oh my word. It's almost right, and I'm gonna sound like a stretched record. It's almost like I'm not supposed to beat Dark Souls using a shield. And no weapons. But that might just be me being facetious. Ow. This last boss music. Thank you for the Mario. Let's go. Ow. No, thank you. I can't believe it either, Stephicus, but here we are. It's almost like I played Dark Souls far too much. How did it happen? By playing it for 19 hours. Oh, you've just healed! Oh, thanks! You're continuing to heal. Can you not do that? Oh. I've never seen him do that before. Oh, goody. Wow, this isn't going well, is it? It happened by us following this. It's not that brown. Can we get some roly-poly animated emotes in for my lovely subs? Biggie, biggie, biggie. I ain't gonna win this one. Can you, not do that? Oh, it's a firing his laser! You, sir, are rude. Oh, yes, do that. See, that's why I didn't want to get close. That's not helping. Thank you, Squid. Piss off. I mean, it's relevant. It's not helping. Come on, first try, you big prick. Oh, come on, that totally hit you. No, no, no. No poison. No poison. No poison. Oh, God. Well, that's this. That's me dead. What's wild card? That is from Always Sunny. Oh, I'm dead. Ow. Oh, fuck. Yeah, just miss. Run out of stamina. This is fine. Can you piss off with that magic? No, no, he says. Sorry. I will catch up on chat eventually. Probably after I die, which is going to be very, very soon. I miss completely. My shield just misses most of the time. It's great. I'm dead. Even if I don't die, I'm only halfway through the fight. Channel points are broke. Possibly. I've had to reset Streamlabs because it kind of shat itself. Oh. And now we are done, I feel. Hold on. It's okay. That wasn't okay. Oh no, they just worked. They did work. Literally, Squiff literally just played Sonic the Nodgehog. Alright, we can do that again. Maybe it's just because the boss music is so loud, it's just drowned it out. Yeah, that works. That's a better sound of that. Let's go again. Bitch channel is dead. Let's try that at my end. Come on. Oh god, he's so slow. Let's try my end. Oh, it has. Why is that not working? Oh well. I don't know what I can do about that. Oh, never mind. Oh. It's become distracting now. Sorry, Soda Cinder, I can't fight you now. I'm worried about my channel points. Never for after, yeah. I shall well, can I refund them? Because technically, Stretch will think it's done it. It's not like it's a challenge I haven't done or anything. Oh, fuck off. That's it, get down. Or maybe there's just a massive delay on it and I'll do it later. Okay, no, I don't want that. Can you piss off with power in? That boosts your attack, I don't want that. They might just all come through at once at some point. It'll be when I'm very close to victory. And it'll be massively off-putting. That's when it will happen. Right. Yeah, okay, I'll just miss, that's fine. Oh, that's a new one. You have a lot of moves. You know that. Get there. No! Don't heal! You bastard. do that as well. That's so annoying. Ow. No, I don't wish to be dead. I do not wish to be hit by that either. I said no. Please piss off. You know what, mate? I'm going to come back with a bit more strength, a bit more damage, and then he'll be laughing. That's right, you. Oh, Christ. Oh, I'm stuck on wood. I got stuck on wood and then I died. Oops. Oh, no. Let's try restarting Stream Manager on my end. See if that helps. I doubt it will, but it might. God damn it. I blame Kermit the Frog. It's not the end though. I can still do DLC. Because the bonfire is literally there, so I can grind more. If I could get a helper as well, that would be great. If I could get one summon sign so I can get someone else in to help me with the fight, that'd be fantastic. Although I have done it without one. But there appears to be no one here. No one wants to help poor old Spank. Alright, before I go in, I've refreshed Stream Manager. Maybe that will help. Or maybe it's saying, look, it's early in the morning. Don't do it. No? No, didn't do anything. Okay. I don't know why Channel Points is giving up. Probably because no one's meant to be streaming 15 hours straight and it's shat itself. Right, get away. Wow, you really like licking all of my stamina, don't you? Get down. Stay down. And don't heal. Oh god, oh no, I've got the wrong thing equipped. Oh no, I went to use Estus and I had Ember equipped. And I'm stuck on wood again. That wood killed me last time. Please, no. No, no poison. Get out of the poison. Dead. Not dead. Please stop. Stop dodge rolling, you bastard. Yes, now you got that activated. You got a buff activated. Cheers for that. Stagger. Stagger, you bastard. Thank you. And no healing. Ow! That hurt. Uh-oh. Don't miss, don't miss. That's my chance to do bonus damage. Oh no, I've been skewered. I've been turned into a bag kebab. Not even nice kebab. No. 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 Dingbat. Get down. On. Not the Dex one. No, not buffs. No buffs. No damage buffs. You already do enough damage as it is. Perfect. Yeah, he's just showing off now. So, oh, look at me, I'm the final boss. I can use weapons and not the shields. Oh, aren't I good? Frick. F you. I know, playing it like a real person. And now the real fight begins. Ow. Hey, anyone play Dark Souls 1? Plink, plink, plonk. Uh-oh. That's not good. I think you have less health this time. Oh, fuck. I'll actually play it, that was enough. Yeah. It's a callback. The boss music is the same as like the last boss in Dark Souls 1. Yes, do that. Your magic is easy to dodge than your big swinging. Just get staggered. Stay staggered. Oh, I've only got 2 heals left. Take that. No, no, no. No, not that one. No, don't kick. Don't kick, it's rude. Oh no. No, it's the one thing we didn't want to happen. Actually, the one thing I didn't want to happen was all of this. Yes, do that one. Well, I'm dead. Oh fuck, no, it's that one. I've got no heals left. This is it. Maybe if I stagger you? Oh no. Oh, that's it. Oh, it's not it. We've got like 1 hit point left. Thanks, Life Ring. Oh fuck. That's definitely it. We were close. Oh, amazing! My follower count's gone down. Oh, it's at 266. It's gone down to 265. Thanks, follower. Whoever unfollowed. Thanks for that. God damn it. I was really close. I can have like 10 more attempts and then that's it. Close. I was close. I was very close there. Alright. Can I have any summons? Nobody wants to play? That man's online. Why won't he help me? He's gone to help someone else. And nothing? No one? No one wants to help? No one wants to help poor old Spanky? Fine. I'll do it myself. Oh, my follower count's gone down again! I've lost 2 followers in the space of a minute! Amazing! Bastards! Who's unfollowed? On the head on a platter. Unfollowed. Wah, square, don't. Please go back up. Oh no! Dodged at the wrong time. Oh, it's a hit or miss. Bit this train hard, but I'm trying my very best with. I don't think you understand how hard this is. It's a charity spread. Think of the children. Actually, don't think of the children with cancer, that's horrible. Fuck off. Alright. Ow! No, 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 no. Oh, I did a dodge when I didn't need to. Oh. Stagger. Stagger, you cat. Bad time to heal. Oh no, stay in that mode. I like that mode. No, not Dex mode. Dex mode wrecks me. You're too fast. So the idea of this fight is he's an amalgamation of all the people that have come before you to lick the fire. So he's like every playstyle rolled into one. So he's like a magic user, a dex user, a strength user. Or to put it another way, he's a complete bastard. No, not that. Oh. No, no, no. No damage boost. Oh, here we fucking go. Okay, that's different. Please. Arse head. Oh! I didn't get time to recover from that. Dead. Dead. I just missed completely. That works. I'll just miss all of my attacks, that's fine. See if I can. My poor health bar. My heart can't take it. I'm getting old. No. No. No, my health. Yes. Two attacks that miss. Do more of those. Alright, phase 2. Get back. That's the one that hurts, isn't it? Blink, blink, plonk. Ow. Get down. You have less health in this phase, but you're very dangerous still. Let's not get stuck on wood. You do that one, it goes in the air, aren't you? No, no, no. No! Oh. I can see it coming, but you can't block it. Oh, you're buffed. You're buffed. That buffed. I'm dead, aren't I? Yep. I wish I had a real weapon. I'm gonna run away, I'm gonna run towards him. Can I have a summon, please? Where is everyone? You bastards. It's nothing. Sometimes it takes a second to pop in. There's really no one that wants to help. Just one person will be great. There's no one, is there? I could go to DLC land. Alright, I'll have one more pop-up in. I'll have one more pop and then we'll go to DLC land. See if we can get any help there. he's pissed off already. Yeah. I need more stamina. Actually, I need to not get hit as well. Oh, yeah, that's alright, I'll just miss again. That's fine. Oh, come on! Oh, that got me. Boom. Fish. Now what? Spear. I like that face. I mean, I don't like it. But of all the phases you've got, that's the easiest one to dodge. He says get hit repeatedly. Come on, don't miss. Ouch. Needs to be nice. Oh, fuck. Oh, my laptop's just shut off. I can't see a screen. The screen has gone bye-bye. I'm gonna have to reset my laptop completely. That's twice it's done that now. Fuck. I can't see it. Oh, that still works. BKE, hello! Welcome to the last boss of Dark Souls. I'm having my ass handed to me. How you doing? I'm incredibly amount of stress. And my laptop's gone down to Funky Town. Oh, sorry if you've raided. I've not got a notification. That's why my laptop's just died. I had to reset my laptop. Oh no. Hi guys, how you doing? How you doing? Well. Yeah, laptop has shat itself. Thanks for raiding in. I hope you're okay. I can see the chat on PS4, but that's it. Oh, you want me to update? You can't. I can't just shut down. I haven't got time for you to update. I'm literally going to have to reset my laptop. So bear with. Oh man, Windows no. It is incredibly naughty. Hope the stream's going well. It's going as well as it could be. Last I checked, we were up to 150. Sorry, 120 pounds. No, 130 pounds on the 250 goal. So we're just eked over halfway. We're coming up to 15 and a half hours in, and there's still no summon signs. Not bloody one. Okay, laptop has reset, but now I need to boot up both Twitch and Streamlabs. So let's do that. Oh dear. Well, laptop, you have been switched on for like I can't count time anymore. 15 and a half hours. Squiff, there's going to be no sounds alerts. It's not on yet. You just wasted 10 bits, but thank you for the 10 bits. I did say. It might come on when it reboots. Okay, create a dashboard. Okay, I need to pay 10 bucks for my own sadness. I'm sorry. No, you don't want to be sad. You want to re-follow and get that your account up. Okay, it's booting back up. Hopefully that means channel points will work again as well. Maybe it'll play when it boots up. I'm trying. Here's the last boss. doing worse because I'm distracted. Please stop hitting me with every attack. Stop being shit up. No. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. Piss off. I'm actively getting worse. Oh. No. Oh, I saw the hydrate. Now's not the time. But I will. I will. God. Asshole. How am I going to hit him without you smacking me down again? No. No. Hydrate. I can't hydrate. I'm in the middle of a fight. It's a bad time to hydrate. Kevin can hydrate. How am I doing worse? Exactly. Why are you going over there, Kevin? Who's over there? Who are you trying to stab? I'm getting fucking worse. I might have to step out of the room for a minute. and have a quick wee break. And calm down. Oh man. Please let me win. I've come all this way. I've got the best armor set on. Why can't you be nice? Yes, do that. Too much excitement for one stream, tell you. Please stop hitting me. Thank you. Please let me hit you. Man, oh, my poor stamina bar. My poor green. Oh, I'm stuck on bloody trees again. Oh, that's there, isn't it? Yeah. Thanks, tree. You shit. Look, just piss off. Hydrate. Let's do a hydrate. And thank you for the raid as well, Crimson. Thank you. Right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go one more time, because I am running out of embers. I've only got 7 left. Gosh, you said you would, you did, but I appreciate it all the same. Thank you very much. There we go. We're back in business. All it took was one laptop breaking down and being fixed. Can I please have a summon? A summon! Fortamantis! He's back! Oh, you helped us with frickin' Lorry? Oh, please. This has got to be the one. I'll be your friend, Fortamantis. He's the real MVP of the stream. Please, please, please come in. Please. Pretty, pretty, please. Pretty, 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 please. Oh, Fortamantis, my man! Hey. A bow and a curtsy. Let's do this. Alright, we've got a friend. Unfortunately, this means I do less damage to the boss, but it's not like I could do less than I was already doing. Fuck off. Double team! Yes, please stop hitting me. Yeah, miss. Miss. Swing and a miss. Oh, he still hates me. It's coming home. That's the thing people say, right? Please no. Probably heal. Oh, I done the twirly whirly stabber. Come on. Leave me alone. Good man. Good man, Portal. Oh, he still hit me. Alright, phase 1 down. Tidy up after stream. Are you sure you don't want to stick around? This might be the end of the game. Stick around for a couple of minutes more. You might see sweet victory. And the run will be complete. And sets if I get killed by that. Holy shit. Look at that health bar go. Oh. Oh, 360 there. Oh, 180. Oh, he really hates me. Let's keep my health topped up. Staying despite the pain. The pain of hearing my voice. And also the chaos on the screen. Okay, not that one. Not that one. No! Mantis, no! Oh, me, no, as well. Get out of there, Mantis. Oh, we fucked him up. Oh, I missed. See, even the health is bloody hard. Stagger. Oh, so close. Guys. Guys. We just beat Dark Souls 3 using only shields. Yay. Thanks for some Mantis. Tap for the help. Oh, there's a summon sign there. Thank you very much. What's that? That's worth all of the money worth donating. Just watching George Lucas do it again. No. If I suppose, no. I want the best ending, please. That's what you're left. Summon the Firekeeper? Yeah, let's go with the best ending. We've earned this. Okay. I still have 8.5 hours to go. DLC time. I'll do it for a shield for a bit, but it may not be viable. Oh, 140. I'll have that follow, Squiff. You said you'd follow. Ah, thank you, Crimson, for the donation. Thank you so much. Oh, I shouldn't have put my face in the fire. That was a silly thing to do. Oh no, I burnt it. I'm not sure if Lucas was the best choice for a 24-hour stream, but it's what I got.
The first flame quickly fades.
Who's that bird? That's the Firekeeper. It's the one who's been leveling us up this entire time.
Darkness will shortly settle.
It's wearing a mask wrong. I mean, you're right. Yeah, what if I cute?
But one day,
I don't think there's much.
flames
I don't think
will
there's many
dance
buses
across
in
the darkness.
Lothric, especially when it's like the world's end. I mean, Ariva's more likely to turn up at the world's end than it does in Luna. Do we get an end credit sequence? bye everyone. Bye.
Ashen One, hearest thou my voice still?
Yes. And we saw subtitles. I'm gonna guess she's still there. Yay! We did it and we win. I do get to do DLC, right? I get to choose to move on. It doesn't just start New Game Plus, right? Okay. Can I skip these? Begin Journey 2. No! Big no. That's alright then. Alright, we'll let the fire fade. And thus the age of man begins. Yay. And we're back here. We have 99,000 beans. And 8 hours to go.
I am a thou'st given.
Yeah. Level up,
Very
please.
well, then take no.
Can I get for that? I still want these trousers, you know. I can go up 1 level for that.
Mayst thou?
Age man. Well, age of everyone. It's just what they dub it in game. I can only have 1 level. 1 level. It's not even enough to... Oh, I'm still off wearing those trousers. Humans no... Well, it's humans or cursed undead that will never die, but will continue to go more and more mad over time. It's a tough choice, I'll grant you that. Travel to kill not the first flame, and we'll go to new DLC land. We can do that. We can go there and die horrifically in new and exciting ways. These more cat girls. Has it got any cat girls in it? There's a cat in it. Let's see. Okay, let's go to new DLC land. Travel to the Dreg Heap. Yay! What fun! This is horrible in any way. It's just dawned on me I could have killed literally 1 Roughly Knight and I could have leveled up. But I didn't do that. Burb is the word. Oh, you meant BRB. Okay. Good. Streamless, can you stop flashing at me? It's off-putting. Thank you. You're gonna lurk away. Thank you for popping in, and thanks again for the donations. It's most excellent. Hello. My head's screaming off. I have business for you. What do you have? Split Eve Grace. Ooh. I can't use it. Oh yeah. I can. Oh, maybe I'll grab that for there. Let's see how far we can get in the DLC before I hit a brick wall. So this is the DLC you meant to do after the first DLC, which I can't do because it's too fucking hard. So this is going to be fine. This is going to be okay. I'm not going to regret this at all. Oh, they are literally coming out of the ground to kill us. And there is no treasure here. Just a dragon in ash. Lovely. Piss off. Yep. Whoosh. Oh, 500. How's that going for you, Squiff? Squiff, you haven't re-followed. Squiff, you need to follow. You said beat the man. I beat the man. And I did it. The travelling spaceship's full of cat girls and it's cannon. Okay, that's fine then. We'll allow it. Like, we can stop you anyway. Okay. Can you not? Can you not miss the black hole for a face? Goodbye. That's what I thought. Okay. I'd rather not die and lose all my souls. I said no. Whee! Oh god. I still live! Amazingly. Somehow, Vicky, I thought you would. Let's get back to not dying. Okay, we got angels with massive death lasers. That's nice. Let's deal with that, shall we? Kagos are better than all humans except Crimson Star. I will grant you that. Alright, let's not get crushed by a steaming great tower. Excuse me. No. Oh god. Bye, Angel. Don't cry when angels deserve to die, guys. Okay. That caught me off guard, Squiff. I can't help but agree. I'd rather not get a pointy sword at the bottom. Hello, yeah.
Look at you.
That's central to the plot.
Screwed on correct.
Oh, this plot.
Fantastic. To meet a kindred spirit on this god's forsaken crag. Call me Lab. I can't remember my real name, so let's just go with that.
You went with Lab?
I have a feeling we're going to make a fabulous team. Oh, you'll see. You'll see.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, hi Lab, who totally isn't Patches.
In all honesty, there's something I should tell you. I'm hollow. Yes. I try to play it off.
Everyone's hollow.
I haven't a clue about
Everybody's
my past,
dead, Lab. Everybody is
or
dead,
what
Lab.
I lived for. Not even my own blessed name. That's why I've come here, searching for the purging monument. Said to be in the ringed city, where the pygmies who
I've
found
seen
the
this film
dark
just left
soul
a
at the dawn
few
of
times.
fire reside.
It's a good film.
All I can say is,
It's depressing as fuck, but
those
it's a
little
good film.
stones aren't doing much to help me remember anymore. Well, that's the long and short of it. So if I completely forget who you are,
Put my pokey
don't
thing in
be
your
rough
face.
with me. Come on. What else
Might
can
get
I
it about a
say?
bit. There we are.
I'm a bloody hollow, for heaven's sake.
So,
Well,
yeah, very good. Very good. Right, can I get to the next area without dying horribly? It's not very far away. Oh, I'm being fired at. Oh, I just got a blue bolt up the bum. Okay. Right, no. There is more stuff I can grab. Stuff down here. I'm going to have to explore every nook and cranny because there's tons of stuff I haven't done. And I still got another 8 hours to go. I'm going to have to go back to the swamp, check that out. That'll kill 10 minutes. I'll have this. Finger Steel Protection +3. Thanks very much. That's grand. You want me dead too? That's not very nice. Dunk. Yay. And we've still got the Nameless King in the base. Technically, I haven't done all the bosses in the main game. I've still got Nameless King to go. But he's going to have to wait. He's going to be the goal before the end of the stream. Kill Nameless King. Murder the crap out of that one. Okay. Let's see now. I kind of want another level. Let's not risk it. This next area is going to be quite tough. Let's get out of here. That looks like a cheese grate. Is that a bad thing? They have their uses. We have to block a lot of gen into lads. Well, if we come against any kind of cheese demons, maybe we can test that theory. At least it's slightly more practical than my old hat. At least it's got holes in it you can see out of. It makes me look like I've got a small head though.
Then I am of doubt.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah, level me up. Vitality, Bosh. Those stats went up apart from vitality. Can I have trousers now? 0.1. 0.1. Point knobbing 1. Okay, calm down. The real emboss is at the top. No, the real emboss is the camera, and it always is the camera. Alright. Travel. Back to the Dreggy. Oh, I didn't get to the last bonfire, did I? Okay, we're gonna backtrack a little. That's fine, I'm sure there's more stuff we can get. I'll take a time with this DLC. Only because it's pretty damn hard anyway. But yeah, we did beat the game within 15 hours, which is the same as Dark Souls 2. We've done it in like the same time frame. So there's that. That's something. Oh, it's treasure. Remember. Oh, brilliant. There we go, finding stuff already. Okay. Time for fishing minigame yet? Not yet. Maybe later. Actually, that's a point. Ah, this just reminded me of another place I could go. We still got a big crocodile lad we haven't killed. He's in a pond. There's some stuff there we can grab. That'll be something. There's stuff there I want. Give me the thing. Oh god. Right. Murky hand side. Oh. Hi to you two. Thanks to the murky hand side. It's just what we've always wanted. Oh, how did I miss this? A divine blessing, thanks. That's useless to me. Gives me a lot of MP back. You know, that blue bar we haven't used the entire game. But it's more stuff. Okay, oh, excuse me. Give me. Okay, we've got giant blue man group summoning out of thin air, trying to kill us. So that's nice. One of these is secrets. Murky Longstaff, cheers game. That's something nice. Something that isn't murky. No, I can have more ghosts coming out of the floor. And an ember. There's something that isn't that. There's something nice. There's stuff. Oh no. No! Great soul dregs! Ah, oh, spell I can't use. Brilliant. God. Yeah, bye. Right, and more stuff. That's huge. Silver server win. Plus 3? That's another 20% souls. Yoink. I wish I had that ages ago. Hot dog. That's very, very nice. Thanks, game. It's about time you did something nice for us. Okay. Oh. And just when the game does something nice to you, it just flicks you in the balls with blue death. But we got a chunk. No. No thank you. No thank you. Oh. Do I have to? Okay. Change my mind. Thanks, magical seal. Boom. Alright, well that's the first part of the DLC done. Well then. What we got around here? Anything good? Booger roll? Smashing, smashing. Can I have some nice things, please? Alright, I love that. Excuse me. Coming through. Black fire bombs. Hooray! I can't use those. Marvellous. Okay. Ah, Lap! You're back!
Oh.
Guess who's back?
I know who you are.
Lap's again.
Great to see you still in one piece. God, I can see why they call this the Dreg Heap at the World's End. Mangled remnants from every age and every
Dreg's
land.
Heap at World's End was a deleted scene from said film.
Rumours that the ringed city rests below it all. Don't mind me. You needn't worry yourself with this nonsense. I just wanted to tell someone.
I think kinda.
And I'm sick of old Humpty. I should stay quiet. Wait. I'll make it up to you. By letting you in on a secret of sorts. Past here, you'll find the remains of a giant earthen
that crop
tower,
shot, everyone. I know that's what you wanted.
submerged in a poisonous swamp.
That crop shot
Not a
and
very
me
nice
with my
place to
pointy thing
visit.
sticking out.
Only there's precious treasure in the thick of the swamp.
Comedy.
I didn't have any use for it, you see. So, sorry, I left the whole package behind. If I get the chance, I could go fetch it for you. But if that's too long to wait, go nab it for yourself. I know who you are. A righteous warrior. Yes? With a solemn duty to boot. Well, grab that treasure. That's as good a duty as any.
Duty. That sounds a bit rude too. Sounds a bit like bum.
You'll find the remains of a giant earthen tower, half submerged in a poisonous swamp. Not a very nice place to visit. Only
you're not wrong.
There's precious treasure in the thick of the swamp. If I get the chance, I could go fetch it for you. But if that's too long.
So this is Irvin Peak from Dark Souls 2, isn't it? Making an appearance.
I know who you are. A righteous warrior.
Oh, you said that. Okay. Okay. Right then. Let's see how far I can get with shields. Oh yeah, angels. I forgot about angels. They want to make me dead. Like, immediately. Thanks. Thankfully, the angels were nerfed somewhat. In the original patch of this game, these angels like pretty much just one-shotted you. And it was no fun. You basically had to play Metal Gear Souls, which is not a good style for this game to try and replicate. I'm leaving. I'm leaving to go into a poison pit area. If you don't mind. Blighttown version 8, I think. Can I hit you, please? Oh no. Right, before I even begin to explore this area, I need to deal with El Angelo over there. How do I do that? Right, getting murdered to death. This way? No, I think this is the wrong way. That was definitely the wrong way to go. Yeah, no. No. No, I regret this. I can't even stop to heal because you just murdered me. Please no. Ring of Favour +3? Oh yes, please. What does that do? That's great, isn't it? Increases HP, stamina, and maximum equip load. Ooh. That'd be better than that. I could have new trousers. It's +3 as well. I get like 20 plus stamina. That's ginormous. I think that would be better. Okay, stamina recovery speed is one thing, but just having more of it would be great. And better equip load. And more HP as well. I think that's a fair trade. Nice. Which means, surely, I can have my trousers at long last. With room to boot. Oh guys, I got the full Havel set. Look at my chunky legs. That's bloody tastic. I've wanted that for like, what, the last 5 hours? Now I finally have it. This has gone well. That's 2 really nice ring finds in like the space of 5 minutes. Amazing. Right. I have to deal with Angel. Where's Angel? Over here, right? On the roof. Oh, fuck off. No. Oh, okay, he actually did fuck off. He got the memo. Cheers, mate. Okay, is this where I need to go? There you are. Time to die. Alright, we're coming close to like the first boss of this area. So we'll see what I can do with a shield here, but I don't think it's going to work. We may have to swap over to shield. To an actual weapon. But if I'm going to do that, I will need to actually upgrade one. So yeah. Also, I am safe here, right? I think so. Okay. I'm going to take a short break to use the Little Spanx room. So why don't you grab yourself a cup of tea or whatever it is that you want, and I will be back in 1 second. We're making progress. I'll be back. He's back. You've run out of orange juice. You're drinking this camel wine neat. Oh, you're mixing wine and orange juice. Ugh. Making Bucks Fizz. I hate Bucks Fizz. It ruins perfectly good orange juice. Right then. Where do I go now? I can explore the swamp. I could not go this way. Do I go this way? No, there's a way to drop down, is there not? Or is that further up? It's not here, is it? No, I think it's a bit further up. It's F this. I'm sorry, I didn't realise it was F this. How was I to know? We don't do festive in this house. And I'm going the wrong way. Oh no, which way do I go? This way? There's a lot of trees around here. It's great if you're into botany. Not so great if you're into pointy shields. Actually, I just thought there's a boss in the other DLC I've not done. That's something I could do. Piss off. I haven't been to this area at all. Please. Ow! You do insane amount of damage. Look, I have the best armor set in the game. Leave me alone. How dare you do that much damage? Oh no. Oh, we're not out of the woods yet. Stop it. Nope. This way. This way. Okay. Let's get rid of this goddamn angel. Where are you? This way? Gotta go back to our roots, guys. Should not be angel here. Hold on, I thought there was an angel here. Where is angel? Huh? Yeah. Oh, it's right there. I can't see it for looking. Bash, bash, bash. Right, that's all the angels dealt with. So I can explore freely around here without getting murdered to death. So that's nice. And I don't want to go that way. Right then, question is, can I beat the next boss? With just the shield. We're getting close to him. Very close. Just literally down this drop. This might be the brick wall to end all brick walls. Because unlike normal bosses, the DLC boss and he has several phases, which means several health bars. Small treasures down there. Okay. Let's go back. Explore a bit more, but I don't know what else there is for us to find that might be useful. I mean, there is stuff. There we go. Bonfire! Yay! Right. How much souls do I have? Not enough. But also quite a lot. Alright. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to go back to Lothric Castle to get just enough souls to get another level. And hopefully actually get some embers off them as well. Which would be greatly appreciated. Because I'm very low on them. Come on. Do a load. Do a load all over my face, please, game. Is this still Dark Souls? It is. I've still got 8 hours of it to go. We're 2/3 of the way there. The nightmare will be over soon. Gold ring. You need me to buy you a new game? No. I need a steady challenge one. Alright, I'll have that extra 20% souls as well now, since I have a new shiny ring. This will speed up farming. Give. God, I still do laughable damage. Even after all this, even after beating the last boss. Large Titanite shard. That's not an ember. You bumhead. Why don't you try and heal? Cheeky man. Pioneer. Yes, yes you should. I would like Guardians of the Galaxy, please. And Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Pearl. How about that? That sound good? Come on. Oh, give me stuff. Give me an ember. Like, I played the Avengers game and that was absolute horse piss. But I'm told on many different accounts that Guardians of the Galaxy 1 is actually good. And it's a single player campaign. Yeah, I don't like that either. Like this nearly uncanny in Valley. But apart from Peter Quill's haircut, I don't think they look too far off. Peter Quill's haircut bugs me in the Guardians of the Galaxy game. Of all the things. The actual design of the characters ain't far off. Been awake since half 6. I don't blame you. You've nearly done your own 24-hour thing. Yes, you should get some sleep. Again, thank you for the donation and thank you for the raid. I'm going to die. Try and catch you before you finish. Thank you very much. Well, make sure you get enough sleep. Yeah, it seems like a weird choice. Why change his haircut? Why not keep it the same? Catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Thought to put Chris right in soundboot for a week. Yeah, they could, couldn't they? Okay. How much souls do I need to go up? Oh Christ! More. I need more. I thought I still needed like 4,000. It's over 50,000 souls now. God, but minimum 5,000 souls is a huge amount for us to get. I could level up like 8 billion times. Those were the days. Much Titanite. Alright. So one more guy. 2 more guys. I've got an ember. That's something. I don't have to level up vitality anymore. Because they ain't going to do jack for us now. We've got like the best stuff in the game. Come on. So... oh, there's another one. There's another one. Okay, one more. One more dude. One more dude will be enough. Just have to poke one more dude. And then we can get some rewards. What should I get? More stamina maybe? More health. Actually, I think more health would be the best thing for me to get. More damage would be nicer. In fact, yeah, I suppose it has got to be more damage, hasn't it? So what else can benefit me? I can pull up damage by like another 10 levels before it kind of drops off to nothing. And then I'm like pretty much at max damage.
I am a very
Max damage, of course, starring in those good old 80s action films. Okay. Okay, yeah, that still goes up. And so does my defense, which is nice. Bigger. I really want that to go over 1,000. But I'll need like 3 more levels in that. Right. Boom. More health. More health! Yay! Purchase. And I would like another one of those, please.
Ashen one.
See ya. Alright, another level. Another ember. Another place to go. Right. Let's go back to the Oven Peak ruins and explore around there a bit more. Should be more stuff I'll be able to find there. Because now I've got rid of the angels, they won't be trying to shoot me. Yeah. I could probably get some good stuff here. More large souls across Women Warriors would be great. Could have like 5 billion of those, that'd be fantastic. And give me 20k a pop. Right, is your lap still there doing his thing? There's treasure up there, but I'm not sure how you get to it. How do I get to you? Do I just climb up here? Game says no. I don't know how you get to that. I don't know if I've ever gotten that. That's a big no. Come at it from a different way? Is it this way? Is it the most obvious way? Nope, that is Poison Swamp. I've got no idea how you get that iron. Drop into you. Oh! Well, that's answered that. Oh, I got something. I got Titanite Scale. That's lovely, I can't use that. That's where I initially dropped down. Ow! Stop it. Stop it. Might be time for second go. Oh, you've had curry, but what about second curry? They haven't mentioned second curry. There's a pyromancer gloves. Thanks, game. That's what I've always wanted. And there's a pyromancer shirt. Yeah, this is the this is Urban Valley Peak from Dark Souls 2, isn't it? Oh no, there's treasure down. I've missed it. Give. I don't care if I get poisoned. Doesn't matter. What's that? It is a Titanite chunk. Yay. And a large soul weary warrior. I'll have that. And another Titanite chunk. Oh, and a big angry man with a black hole for a face. That's not so good. I'll pass on that, thanks. A loincloth! Yay! Thanks DLC, where you get the best treasures. We got a loincloth, everyone. That's helpful. Oh, they're coming out the floor. Hold on. Large soul, another large soul. That's fine. Anything else? Yes. Behind you. A Titanite slab? Okay. That's a full upgrade for one weapon. I can literally pick like any weapon in the game now, because I've got like all of the upgrades I need to get one to like plus 10 straight away. So it's a question of which one. suppose whichever one I can equip, really. And there's more treasures down there, I see. And I want them. Shortcuts. Oh, hi. A homeward bone? Really? I have unlimited of those. Whole curved greatsword, that sounds fun. If I have to get to a point where I use weapons, I want to use one I've never used before. Something flash, like a boss weapon. Something funky. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright, we are going to try the boss of this area. I am not hopeful at all. We're going to try. I don't think it's going to go well. I can get some summons for it at least. Oh, piss off. It's so much damage, man. Any more stuff up here? No. No. Alright, fine. I'll go here then. Poof. Well, there's something there I've not got. But I'll have to go all the way around. No, I'll get that on another run. Alright. Okay. I can get some help for this fight, but you kind of need it. Slave Knight Gale. There you go. You're the true final boss of the whole game. So why are you helping us out here? I don't know. Okay, Slave Knight Gale, summoned, good. And Amnesiac Lab. Yeah, that guy we keep talking to. Lab's the way, I like it. Alright. This doesn't seem dangerous. Let's see how badly this goes. So normally in this fight I die a lot. Let's see how it goes with a shield instead of a weapon. Okay. It's a twofer. Okay, I've seen worse damage. Maybe this one's doable. Oh, no, headset. Don't cut out sound now. Alright, friends have come. It's a shame they split up. Could they not just focus on one? I'd rather do one at a time than two. Oh, I've got a parry chance, except I can't parry. Because I've got a shield. Oh, I'm being poisoned to fuck. That's what is murdered to death. Alright. Those two are fighting this one while I'm fighting this one. So that's helpful. I should probably heal as well. Maybe healing would be helpful. I think there's a mechanic in this fight. Yeah, I'm fighting two of them, but they sort of swap which one's like more aggressive than the other. So I think you're going to be more aggressive now, and the other one's going to chill. Ow. This ain't going too badly, you know, all things considered. I think the armor set's really helpful. Right, where are you going? Uh-oh. Oh, I can't hit it. Hold on. Alright. I've only used 2 heals so far. And I'm nearly into phase 2. And my lads are in good shape. Treasure is what to take. Merchant life. I don't know what that means. I know what water is. I don't know what that means. Oh, we pissed him off. Right, now the fun begins. Now the fun begins. Okay. I want to hang back and just let the guys do it, but the thing is he's ultra aggressive, so I need to keep them alive for as long as possible. Okay. So I'm going to start taking some hefty damage now. Oh, here come the fireworks. Oh, I picked up wrong time to dive in then. Oh, amnesia lat's almost dead. Oh, it's alright, it's healed up. Wow, you're very angry. Who'd have thought Demon Prince would be a bit rude? Whoa! Well, I just died immediately. It's wasn't very nice. Sad face. That was going really well till I just died immediately. Oh dear. Right. Try that again. That didn't seem outside the realms of possibility. I need my guys though. They were fine. They were doing alright around me. Alright, don't get hit by the big demon prince guy. Just don't get hit by him. I'm still concerned about my embers though. How many of those I'm burning through. Right, amnesia lap. Do you want to, you guys want to catch up? So we all go in this fight together. Okay, you're going to do that. Okay. You're just going to run into an invisible wall. Got you. Right. I'm going to wait here and see which one will try to murder me first. Is it going to be you? That's a big yes. Where are you going? Where are the lads? Oh, I'm nearly dead. Yes, 3 of 1. Gank it. Don't like the fact that Slave Guy Gale's already healed. They've got limited heals. I think they have 3. Yeah, if I just want to miss all my attacks, that would be great. Thanks. In the face. In the face. Whoa! Calm down. Alright, I'm doing worse than last time. Everyone's doing worse than last time. Come on. Oh, I always get the stagger when I run out of stamina. Or get at least very low on it. And it's avoiding most of their attacks is easy enough. Because you just sort of hide underneath them. And they miss most of them. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where's the other one? Oh, he's all the way over there. We should probably help that. Right, you're pissed. Your mate's dead, aren't you? Nope. Stagger. Big damage. Or some damage. Big damage for us at least. Right, poke it at the front with my pointy bit. Leave them alone. No, leave me alone. Change my mind. Okay. Phase 1 down. Guys, back off. Alright. Boom and round 2. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why did you waste your magic? Who are you attacking? Ouch. Ouch, that's a lot of damage. Okay, that's the move that killed me last time. 89 damage! 89! It's not even worth me fighting, is it? I might as well just run away. I might as well just draw aggro and run away. Guys, can you kill it for me? I'm totally incompetent. Stagger! Oh, I didn't actually do any more damage with the stagger. It just gave me a few hits. Right, my guys are still in full. I just need to stay in good shape. And not get hit by that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop. Stop this at once. I think this is what happens. Like, the guys can be at, like, full health, and then due to one unfortunate, massive, horrible combo, they can just die immediately. I want to know how this fight would go if I was doing this on my own. Yeah. Right, all my attacks just missed, so that's good. Like, not one or two, but like all of them. There's going to be giant fireballs coming around. Must be sound alert. Maybe. I do sort of quote it a lot, don't I? Leave Lop alone! Get in there! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Whoa! 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 Calm down! Jesus! Full health time. How the fuck did I dodge that? Come on, lads! I'm just gonna stay at full health because he does a lot of damage. Stagger? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, Gale's nearly dead. Is Gale dead? Alright, just me and... Fuck. Just me and Lat left. Lat's nearly dead too. Oh no, Lat's back up. Oh, I don't know what to do now. I don't know if to be more aggressive or... that can help. But it's so close. Yes! We've done it! And I didn't even have my ring secret! Whoops. Whoops a daisy, I probably should have had those equipped. Oh well, we didn't need them. Fair enough. That's one DLC boss now. Just the shield. Yay! Okay. How's the DLC boss easier than the main game one? How does that work? I don't know, but it did. Okay. I remember that fight being a lot harder. You know what? I'm gonna break out a drink that isn't Lucasade. Let's have some good old water. I don't want to have like a sugar crash or anything daft like that. More water is a poor man's cam wine, but it works, Squiff. It just works. Okay. Yeah, give me a level. Please give me levels. Preferably 2. Can I have 2 levels? I can. Yeah, let's have some HP.
Mayst thou thy
I can get into like 5 digits, and it's just not registering how little that means to me. Yeah. 5 souls. 4 more embers. Sorry, I forget how math works. Okay. Should probably put my rings back on. Which one do I have? Oh, the knight's one that actually makes me do more damage. That would have been incredibly handy. That would have made the fight easier, wouldn't it? If I had that equipped. Oh well. Now, what am I doing now? I think I'm just going to leave Name as King until right at the very end. To be so sick. Why? Ah, is it all that? He has so much COVID. Oh no, that's not good. What? No, we lose you all ahead. He's right, you know. So there is watching him die slowly as the stream goes on. So, a bit like this stream then. Every time I die, a part of my soul chips away. But hey, we made it to Cloudy Land. We made it to Cloud Kingdom. So there's that. How is charity looking? Has there been any more anonymous donations? Preferably of like £120. That'd be nice. Right. Yeah, we're at 140 still. That's good. It's 110 off the target. We're walking in the air. Okay. Hey, we made it to DLC Part 2. It gets much harder. Time on scale, lovely. Right then, who's the next boss? Software, right? Alright, there's a certain way you have to do this, and it's not die. Bonfire lit! Yay, we're still making progress. Okay. I know I don't want to go down there, but I have no choice. There's some goodies behind that stairwell. Goodies? No. Oh Christ. Down here? Smash your mouth and the glasses are covered in beer. You silly sausage. Ooh, rubbing stuff. You have a drinking problem, and that is the drink won't go in your mouth. That is quite the problem. Hi guys. My, there's a lot of you. Go! Oh god. Hey, there's treasure over there, I want it. Give. Run away again. Get behind my tiny shield. Right, it's not down there, it's further up. It's down that ledge, there's a place I can drop down to relative safety. And by relative safety I mean somewhere else I can possibly die. Oh! We have both branches poised. No thank you. I'd rather not. Okay. Ooh, treasure. It's Soul of a Crest one. You know what, that's quite good. That's like the best treasure I can hope for now. So lizard, show me your spoils. We know, don't. Lizard 1, Spanky 0. I was trying to do that to him. Whoopsie daisy. Could have gone better, couldn't it? You know what? Let's have a change of scenery. We've had purple for quite some time today. Let's change it up. Nah, too bright. Do that. Too red. Too green. Blue. Not blue. Let's make the street more blue. Imagine Gizmo's body. Yeah, I'm with you. But Baby Yoda's ears. That's blue. Ah, Stefika, she's still with us. I thought you'd fallen asleep. Oh no. I'm in the wrong place. No. Go again. I don't want to get shot to bits, please. Goodbye. That wasn't meant to happen. It was so close. I remember this bit being a pain in the ass. Gizrogu.
And there was much rejoicing.
That's still my favourite sound alert. Okay, let's try that again. Wait for that big bastard over there, would be alright. Oh. I can't go that way. Death by bush. And not for the first time in my life. How's Charity doing?
What is it?
Trampoline! Trampoline!
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Try again. Kevin's just going to stare at the camera and wonder what he's done in life to deserve all this. Nope. I said no. Oh good, I can come down here. I don't have to go to those gravestones every time. Hey, Crystal Lizard, remember me? You got the better of me last time. You're going to get the better of me this time as well, aren't you? Okay, no, he's decided to fall to his doom. Bye, Crystal Lizard. Whee. How do I get past this bit now? Oh no. I'm gonna run like hell. So I can kill that big git. I can stop these archers from coming. Thing is, that's not gonna happen.
Many of us are by the fire,
Oh hi.
forsaken. I speak of thine kind and mine.
Oh hi,
Behold
Giantfly.
this city.
How you doing?
We are kindred, but like two eyes which gaze upon the other. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Very good. Bye then. I'll talk to you later, shall we? Hey! Ow! Stop that. How rude. There's another one in there. Yeah. Oh, you have lightning as well. Okay. Well, dude. Bye. Virgin stone. That's nice. Oh, bonfire. Bonfire, please. More progress is progress. Oh, I made progress and got stabbed anyway. So thanks for that. Now where do I go? Not this way, right? No. I believe that's the way forward. So let's go this way to defy convention. I'm probably just hit a dead end. Oh, I've hit a dead end. What kind of number there? Oh, look at the delights. Stuff I can find. Look at that giant swampy area. Look at the world caving in on itself. Isn't it beautiful? See, so if it's not all browns, there's some greens as well. Brownie greens, admittedly. But still greens. Oh yeah, these guys curse us just by standing near them. Let's not stand near them. let's get the hell away from you. Hollow gem. Nice. Let's try to start getting these guys. Yes. Well, hi Solar Cinder Mark II. How are you doing? No thank you. I've changed my mind. I do not want to fight you. I want to fight these guys who remind me of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Another one. No. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's not. These are not radical. No, they look rather cursed. Oh, they did a lot of damage. Okay, how many more, you know? That's not unsettling at all. Go away. Oh, hi. No. No, thank you. That last one can live. I don't care. Stuff. Excuse me, I want stuff. Ah, perfect. That's absolute crap. Thank you. I nearly died for that. Oh, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Oh god, I'm still getting killed. Am I safe here? Good.
Speak thee the name of God, thine own God.
Race dance.
Ah, then that's not forgotten. Perhaps 'tis why we may converse. I am known as Shira.
I can hear stompy things.
Servant to the Princess Filianor, matriarch of the church.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
hurry up. Oh god. Never mind. Well, thanks for that. I was trying to have a nice conversation. But no, I can't even have a nice conversation without getting murdered. You know what? Screw this area. I'm gonna get to the next bonfire! Jesus! What the hell? You know what? Screw you guys. Oh, there's more coming out the wall. And the floors. Oh, there's even more. This is fine. This is fine. This is what I wanted. Hi, folks. No, excuse me. Excuse me, please. Excuse me. Excuse me. I want this, please. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to hell. Population me. Does not open from this side, okay. I believe that door connects up to the other door that I couldn't get through to get here. I think. Shit, it's Milton Keynes. We finally made it. It took nearly 17 hours, but we made it to Milton Keynes. It was not worth the journey. Oh no. My damage is crap. No. Don't eat me. Oh god. They got flying magic chopsticks. Applies to surprisingly a large amount of damage. Also give a nice chunk of XP. And the little ones won't even die either. Right. No. You little bastard. Well, this is where we come to grind now, by the way. We may be here for some time. That chunk, lovely. Whoa! Calm it, Kermit. Can't spell SP without crippling mentally. This is true. Can I have that? One at a time. Why the back shell? Why don't they stand up like normal people? Unlimited power not work. What's that, Woolworths? I don't know why the channel points aren't doing. You made a lot of progress. Yeah, I've beaten the game. On to DLC time. You're an NPC.
Met the dark with learning, but in the end learned his knowledge was wanting. The world began without knowledge, and without knowledge will it end. Does not this ring clear and true? Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Cheers. Thanks for that. I'm gonna go over here. There's a... Damn it. I ain't going down there. That's where I go to die. Uh oh. Oh, there's another one after you. Are you worth it? This isn't the way forward. The way forward is in the swamp. Oh Christ. I'm gonna go this way. Don't mind, guys. Is there anything down here? Maybe. That's a big maybe. There's something there. Oh, fuck. Still being invaded. You're a real person, aren't you? Are you? Oh! No, you can't be a real... You're an NPC. You can't be a real person. I'm not embered. Well, he did a lot of damage, didn't he? Can I point out that my vigor's sky high and I have the best armor set on in the game? And I'm still taking huge amounts of damage?
What was that?
There we are. It was a prick. It was a prick. Okay. I want my souls back. There's more stuff there to find. Right, I'm going back. I may as well explore here as best I can, because I've still got 7 hours to go. Spinny boy. Goodbye. Don't hit me when I'm under the ladder, please. So I can go that way. Let's go back this way. Yeah. Oh, man. I'm dying. Oh, I've been invaded again. Piss off. You know what? No. What do I get? A titanite chunk. Great. I don't want that. That's useless to me now. I've got so many chunks. Right. I just want whatever's behind you. Nope. What are you hiding? Nothing. Nothing. You have nothing. Right, can I cheese you to fall into your doom? Is that doable? Can we do that? Plop. Plop. Plop once more? Hold on, I thought there was an item here. There is an item here. Havel's Ring +3! Well, I've got Havel's Ring equipped. I may as well have the +3 variant. Oh, my crit load is stupidly high now. But look, everything's in the red. Apart from that one. Is there any point to having that any higher? No, but I'll take it anyway. Okay. no better armor sets in this game, right? This is as good as it gets. I mean, I'm happy I found it, but I don't think there's anything else I can utilise it for. Okay. Right, it's a big man in a dress there. We don't want to piss him off. I have that. Okay. Oh, stuff over there. Hi, can I have stuff? Oh, he's trying to poo on me to death. And he's trying to eat my face too. Please don't do that. Oh, here comes Flyboy. You Flyboys crack me up. Wait, I mean, let's say you Flyboys try and crack my skull open.
I shall partake.
He wants to partake of my face. He's gonna have a hell of a time chewing through stone armor. He has some very good teeth. Okay. Woohoo! Look at that experience count go. Hello, you. No. No casting for you. Okay, you appear to have nothing up here. Right. There's a sort of mini boss up here, so I think I'm going to do that. Let's kill you first, though. No, stop that. Yay, branches. Lovely. Right, you're easy pickings, right? Easy XP? Yeah, cheers for that. Pokey pokey bum. Hooray! And you as well. No, less of that. I like these guys. They give a decent amount of XP and they're really easy to kill. Can't do much. And I think I'm about going off for another level, you know. Church Guardian Shiv! Yay, that's god awful. But thanks anyway. Oh, there's a bye. No. Oh, do I have a hope in hell's chance of beating you? I'll take that as a no. I'll take that as a stern warning to piss off. Can I? I kind of want to fight you, but I also have a ton of experience. Yeah, no. Holy crap! Oh, thanks for that. Well, there goes all my XP. I want that back. I want that back and I want more levels. I think Kevin just did as well. That's a better. Are you having a bad time there, Squiff? What happened to the fun times when you had cake? How did things go south so fast? Where'd the good times go? don't mind me. I've run out of drug. Oh no, that's when it went wrong. Hold on, there's more stuff up there. Wanna have his booze? Oh man. Oh yeah. Well, I've still been teetotal for a month. Not even coffee. 'Cause I don't drink coffee. Birch bow. Oh, I got bow. I got chunk. Got these guys. Oh, I picked the wrong way to come. I've just aggroed everyone. That's nice of me. Bye, guys. Oh no. Concept of just freebasing reality is fucking awful. Well, I'm doing it, I'm afraid. Can I just have that? Right, I'll go at your hair now. I'll go at your hair. I'll get at your head. Please? Good God. Not going to raw. Well, we should invest in some rum ham. Maybe that will help. Oh, that man's still chasing us. I want him to leave me alone. He's not going to leave me alone, is he? You know how I roll. Like that. Okay, okay, you concern me. I don't like I have money to buy ham. This is true. It's hard to tell for the medium of text. Oh, hello. No, thank you. No, no, no. Please don't murder me. Is this a dead end? Uh-oh. How hard are you to kill? Can I knock you off a cliff? Can I knock you off a cliff? Knock off the cliff. No! No, no, no. No. That's a big no. Oh, hi! Oh, you bought friends. Oh, you bought a lot of you. Okay, everyone's joined the party. Everyone's joined the spank party. I do not want. What's that? Oh look, a big fuck off dragon, because why not? Because fuck me, that's why. Is that treasure over there? No, it's not treasure, it's just purple. Oh, that's not a door. That's an alcove. I can't go that way. Right, never mind. I'm gonna die if I go across there, aren't I? Oh no. Hi Dark Eater, my dear, how you doing? I don't remember what the crack is with you. I go up to you and I die, that's the crack, right? Oh no. Piss off. Piss off, please. Dragonhead Great Shield. Ooh, fancy. Not practical then. Oh! Oh, that guy appears to have killed himself. Alright. Well. Oh, I need 3,000 more. Which I can have. Oh, something else has killed itself as well. Well, I can get back here easy enough. Ah! No. Shortcuts, right? Oh, perfect. Oh good, I don't have to do that bloody run again. Hey, there's someone dressed exactly like me! But with a weapon. The cowards. There's something there too. Can I just kill one dude just so I can get another level, please? I very much appreciate it.
I shall partake.
You shall partake. You shall piss off. Thank you. That'll do nicely. I'll have another level. Alright, let's travel back to Firelink Shrine. So let's play with my laptop a bit so it doesn't freeze or anything daft like that. Okay. Right there. Levels, please.
One thou wish, then call. I am a thou hast given. Very well.
Level.
Then touch the take nourish.
What do I want? More health would be nice. More of that would be nice. More of everything would be glorious. You know what? More defense and more damage seems like a good trade. I like both of those things. Oh, chat seems to be stuck about 5 hours behind. Good. Alright. 17 hours in. 8 to go. No, 7 to go. I forgot how time works. Alright, Ring City Streets. There we are, it's got it. So what's happening now? We're basically at the end of the world where everything's gone to pot. Even more than so it was. And now we're in a giant swamp and everything wants us dead. So pretty much zero progression. Things are just as messy as they were at the beginning of the game. But these things drop more XP. Pot, you say? Ah, that's a plan. Didn't you say you ran out? Time for mimicry. I agree, good idea. Let's choose one of these. That one? One of those. Let's use that one. Send it to a pot. There we are. Show your humanity. It did. Da-da, da-da. There you go, this is gonna mess with your head now, isn't it? Okay, I thought it did. I thought that caused the ladders to come down. Do I have to use the chameleon spell? I thought I used the right branch and it worked. Nothing happened there. Alright, fuck it. Show this dragon who's boss. Spoiler alert. It's very much him. Whoa! It's gonna be 5k like that. Oh, it's a one-off deal though, isn't it? I can't... Oh, I appear to be dying. Well. Cheers, Dark Eater, my dear. We'll do that again, shall we? I can't remember how this part of the game works. Probably involves me dying a lot. Get that to work then. See more goodies down there, but the thing is, that guy is just going to spawn a load of archers and kill me immediately. Well, that's a crack here then. You're going to come down, kill those guys. I just run like hell. Just run. Here he comes. No! Ha ha ha. I mean, I guess it's good enough place to farm as any. I could do that indefinitely. Here he comes. Wait for fire to go and go. Let's go. Let's go. Actually, no. Grab the rubbish. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, hey there. Bugger. I shouldn't have stopped for that rubbish. I'd have made it. That's fine. Now I know. Is there a bonfire past here? Can I just rinse repeat this until I have a ton of XP? Not that way, this way. And I'm getting 5k every time I do that. So that's something. Well, it sounds like a lot, but then I realised I'd have to do this 10 times in order to get that amount. Well, can't hurt me here, right? Somehow. Too early. Nope. No! Bastard. Try again. Come on. I know you're coming. 5, 4, 3, 2, go! Oh wait, there's more stuff here. Oh, I fudged that, haven't I? Alright, back you go. Come again. I can do this all day. I probably might have to. Oh, damn, it's too early again. Oh, do I drop down here? Aha! I've officially outlasted the George Lucas talk show. Is that good? Is that a good thing? Yeah, you managed to raise £24,000. Well, I've raised 140. That's something. It's for a different charity. So I've actually raised more money for Macmillan cancer research than they have. So meh. Plus one. Oh god. Haha. I want that treasure. Oh god. No, I don't want it that badly. That was stupid. Stupid. I still want it. What is it? Soul of a lost thing. That's not very good. Alright, we've made it to here. Wherever here is. But wherever it is, we've made it. Well, I ain't going that way. Oh, I've been invaded. Oh, and there's undead. Oh, great. Oh, this isn't going great, is it? Don't attack me now. I've got XP. You know what? I'll have those. I'm gonna die again. I know I'm gonna die. I might as well just accept my fate. Just grab what I can. Oh, there's Invader. Is there anything in this? No. I have this then. You mind? No? Good. Thing there. Hello. You look very much like a person I already know in the base game. Where was this? I'm back here again. Hey, can I bait the dude out here to fight me? I don't know. Impossible. Thanks for the confidence. Oh, something's killed itself. Is that where I fell down last time? That seems like a bad idea to drop down there. So let's drop down here instead. This isn't going to be confusing, is it? That's a lot of catacombs. Where the hell am I going? Treasure or mimic? Of course! What is a mimic? Couldn't have nice things, could we? That's just... I can hear more enemies, like, just behind me. Stagger. Please die. Ring the evil eye +3, that's shit. So ringing the evil eye causes me to get a bit more damage for each bit of damage I deal out. Aha, this looks like progress. But I need to keep up like the damage consistently. Oh Christ. There's too much dead. Too much undead dead, I should say. Which way do I go? Oh, it made it. Oh, please, please let me rest. You're not going to let me. Because that guy's there, aren't you? If I die... I could wick him off. Oh, pseudo boss fight. No. 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 Isn't there a place I can meet Lab here? I want to explore a bit more. If I use a coiled sword, can I get the NPC to bugger off? Again, I have a lot of souls. I don't want to lose them. Which way? This way? I've been this way, have I? Or is this the way I came in? Is that where Mimic was? I'm lost. I don't know if I'm coming or going. No, I think that's the way I came. Curse spiral tower of all your very, very similar looking rooms. No, that seems like a bad idea. I'm sure there's a room or two I'm missing out on here. Maybe behind a secret wall. Okay. Run away. Can I use coiled sword to get out of here? I cannot. Alright. Fade of wires at will. Banish Visiting Phantom, can I do that? There's no phantom to send home. Well, what's that then? Bloody well is. Right, okay, fine. Screw you then. I'm just gonna kill myself. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, I have undone progress. Whoops. Okay. Shit. I have to beat the red guy then. Which way is correct way? Uh-oh. Oh, hi. There you are. We found you. Whoa! Too much damage is too much damage. There's a chest in there. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Life is pain. Go, 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 go! Oh, yes, get out of it. Yay, victory! Right, not supposed to put all that again. Right, can I get you out of my head? Alright, guys. Oh no. How do I get back to bonfire? Is bonfire this way? Bonfire's this way, right? No. Bonfire this way? This is bonfire way, right? Oh god. Oh, if it's pan of chocolat, that'd be nice. I could really go for a pan of chocolat about now. I've just noticed I'm nearly dead. Oh god. Well, there go my souls. Alright guys. I'm gonna have a quick break from the screen just for a minute. Because I could do with using the little Spanx room again. Whee! This time probably for a minute longer than usual, if you know what I mean. Okay. We are 17 hours, nearly 17 and a half hours in. We ain't doing too bad. Right, I'm just gonna have a break for a minute, guys. Do what you need to do. Probably go to bed. I'm sorry, I'm only human. Well, good news, I didn't go blind. Oh, right then. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was dying. Where are my souls? Crystal Lizard, help. No. Oh, fuck you too. You need to use more fingers. I'm good. My fingers are pretty busy. My fingers have had quite the workout today. As you can possibly imagine. Alright, let's get my souls back. Down here, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure there should be an NPC around here. Maybe I haven't gotten that far in. Maybe I need to get in a bit further and then I'll come back here. I seem to remember there being a conversation with that around here. Ah, there's me souls. What are you, illusory wall? No? Okay. Okay. Why is this place so confusing? Ah, here we are. Found it! Okay, I think we've done everything right there. I don't think there's any rooms we've missed. I want another level, please. Oh, there you are. Come on! Oh, see you then. Bye, Crystal Lizard. See you later. Travel. Shared Grave. What a lovely place to visit. We could have been at Everfield of Boreal Valley. You know, the place that looks lovely. But no, we're at Shared Grave. What a delight. Hi there.
I am a down.
Yeah. You keep saying that because I finished the game. You're basically telling me to get on with the New Game Plus. I say no. More damage? More damage, I guess.
Mayst thou thy peace.
Yeah. 2,500. Yeah, I could get another level, but no. Let's get some salt. Let's get more of them. Okay, you don't have any more. I've bought you entire stock. Anything else I can have? Worse armor. Good. Right. Well, that's just 5,000 souls just wasted away then. Back to the shared grave. Lovely. I want to see what those other items are. The swamp, you know, where Big Man is. They're bound to be useless, but I still like them. Come on. Go on, Mr. Dark Souls 3, hurry up. You know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't left that link. And you know what? There's a charity one, which I'm doing it for. And if you want to join the Spanky Discord, boom, there we go. 2 links in one. I don't talk each my dear. Do I have to fight you now? Try lightning. Thanks. Lightning's not gonna help. I legit have to fight you, don't I? I thought I was immune behind this. I've chucked some more money in the hat. Good man. No? Does it matter how much damage I do to you, or do you go away anyway? Go away? No, don't set me on fire. Whoa. Let's see. I'll just leave you alone. It's leaving you alone a thing? I don't think it is. That link is broken. What, the Discord link? Oh, you have a lot of help. Oh, it's a charity one, surely. It shouldn't be broken. It's set to never expire. Well, there's the link below. It worked earlier. There's the box at the bottom of the about section. I can't change it now. Oh, never mind. It worked before. People have been clicking on it. I know it works, I tested it. Oh well. Well, never mind. Just like this one, everything's gone a bit cold. Ow! Well, he did a lot of damage all of a sudden. Fine. Fine, if that's how you want to play a game. Okay. Tell you what. I've just hit the... Instead of typing charity then, I will just copy that link and then just paste it later. I got so close to beating him. It's technically a boss fight, yeah. Maybe I would have survived if I was embedded. Ow. Oh! Half. Lucky to me dear, you're an arse. Oh no! Let's try that again. This time without dying. No, it's up without dying. Without. Big emphasis on the without dying. I'll hide in my hole. I can tank you with attacks, it's just your big swipey one I'm not a big fan of. Also, your hand is above my souls. Not looking at it. Alright, let's have a dodge it. Oh god. Whoa! Wow, I survived that with like 1 HP. Let's not get hit by that again. Is it bad that I'm hoping you do the fire attack, somehow that does the least amount of damage? That's bad, right? No, not that one. I'm immune here, right? Yeah, but I keep missing. No, not that one. Oh, fuck. I thought I had that down. be okay? Yes. You gonna do a stompy attack? You are! Too early! Not sure how I dodged that one. Oh. Dead. Oh, not dead. Close to it. Keep missing with that. Oh, not even halfway through your health bar. Oh dear. Oh, I dodged it that time. Camera help. Okay. I'm hoping it does the big laser death attack. That's surprisingly easy to avoid. Shield. Whoa! I did way more damage that time. That's new. I haven't done that one before. If I could hit you, that'd be great. Oh my god, how much HP do you have? Stop having so much HP. Well, at least can I just do some damage? Laser attack. Easy dodge. Have we done it? Oh no, we haven't done it. Or have we? Are you going to stay down? I got a feeling I shouldn't stand by your mouth. Fuck, so close. Let's try and do that, and do laser attack, and I hit your hand. And then we're good to go, yeah? Piss off. Bye, my dear. I'll see you later in the DLC, yeah? Well, that was hard work. I'm gonna get my Estus back. Which one of this DLC do I have? Still got Half-Light to fight. I've still got the true final boss. I've got Dark Eater Medea, which I've got Bob Opal winning with shield. Still those items down there I want. Actually, I've got around the beginning of this area. I've not looked around at all. Secrets? No. Where the hell does this take me? Oh! Oh, is that where I actually fight Dark Eater Medea? I think it is. And another one. And another one. No. Is it? not where I fight the guy, is it? Okay, now we've got a spell I can't use. Hi. Please. Aha! Well, that's the next boss fight. There's got to be an easy way to get to that, though, right? How do I get that there? Fire this way? Oh no, this takes me to a bonfire. But there's the secret. And we are back here. Rest up. Okay. All that to get through the other side of an iron gate. This way? Nope, not that way. That way. Oh no, this is where we fight Dark Eater, right? Is one of his secret? It is. That's where you fight Dark Eater. He's down here, right? Yeah, this ain't gonna happen in a million years. Oh hell no. Ain't gonna happen. Well, that's where the hardest boss in the entire franchise lies. That's a no for me, for the time being. Wait, 150. I wonder who that could have come from. 100 short of our goal. You got personally, I'm pro cancer. Turn out you might stop playing Dark Souls. Alright, fine. You know what, Squiff? I think after this I might be done with Souls for a bit. Mostly because Elden Ring comes out in February. So you'll be safe for a bit. Okay, and this is niceness. We can have nice things. Of that. What is this? Crime Fearing +3? That'd be amazing, but I've got that now. I suppose I could replace it instead of that for boss fights. I think that's a given. You gone on the boss there, mate. Can I beat you? Can I grab whatever's down here first? Nothing. There's nothing there. Oh Christ. No. Jesus! Woohoo! Look at him go! Let me go, the big burst. I want those. They look like the kind of thing I'd have fun with. I want those very much. Give them to me. No. Please. You're nearly dead. You're thinking about it. You're thinking about giving me. Oh Christ. Don't die now. No. Give them to me. That's a Titanite chunk. Ring Knight pair greatswords, Jesus. That's going some. Could I even cope to equip those if I really wanted to? They look badass. Oh, you fighter. Bloody Nora. Paired in black greatswords wielded by the Ring Knights, the arms that early men were forged in the abyss and betray a smidgen of life. For this reason, the guards cast a seal of fire upon weapons and those who possess them. So I can have my usual attack, and for a special attack, I can set them on fire and do even more damage. They look like fun. I want those. That does 180 damage, which is already better than my shield before I even start to upgrade them. That's nuts. Are we ready for another boss fight? Because you know what? I'm bloody well ain't. Oh hell no. Let's think. Let's have a think. So this next boss coming up can be easy or hard. Depends. It's one of these boss fights where, like in Demon's Souls, the boss is actually a real player. Okay. I have a lot of souls again, don't I? 2,000. I could have more. Could get another level. Let's do that. Let's get another level. So I'm coming shockingly to the end of this DLC. So that's something. Oh man, even with all my added vitality and Havel's Ring +3, I still couldn't equip those great swords even if I wanted to. Oh no, I've not used my weapon. I've not used my thing. Sorry, hang on. No. Right, inventory please. 20k. Bish bash bosh. 10k. Is that enough? Oh, I'm $2,000 short. That's fine. That one. Oh, that's way too much.
Then I am
okay, that's fine.
Very well.
That's fine. More health. More strength, I think. Oh, yeah.
Mayst thou thy...
Okay. That one. Can I do this boss? I don't think I can. Is this where the run ender's gonna be? To be fair, I'm amazed I got past the other guy. I can't have any summons for this fight, I've got to do it alone. At least I think that's the case. Let's go in on an ember to see what the crack is. Which way is it? It's this way, right? Yeah. Oh, you've respawned. Okay. Oh, how easy is it to get by without getting hit? I managed to kill you. Okay. Quite easy, it turns out. Right, my man. Square, thank you again for the donation, my man. I'm going to finally have that fucking map. I don't blame you, it is 5:45. Talking about you nap away. I'm gonna fight a boss. and probably talk to myself for ages. Unless there's only one chat who wants to keep me company. For the last bit, 6 hours and 50 minutes to go, and I'm rapidly running out of game. Yay. We get to the fishing mission game. Soon, Squiff, soon. Yay. I have to listen to his bollocks every time. Hello, you. You're not actual boss, are you? Here we go. That's the actual boss. Ready by Gore. Hi, Gore. Please be nice. Who is Gore? Why did I want instead? Oh, he's returned home. Okay, so we just get to fight the actual boss. No. You're not even the boss. What about? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. I'm dead. Well, that seems harsh. Have I got any hope of beating you? Or is this just dead? Yes. It's not going well, is it? If I could hit you, that'd be great. I wish I had a weapon. Oh dear. Okay, got my option. I could go do other DLC. Which I might do. Yeah, let's do that. Might give it an easier time. Let's go somewhere else. Let's have a change of scenery. Boat bridge, please. Still got Vinholder can kill. That's a thing. I've got the Grave Warden boss. I haven't done yet. That's another thing. I might have an easier time with that. He's just a small dude. He's got a big dog, but he's a small dude. Okay, see how we get on with this. Not a fan of how rickety this bridge is. Okay, I should probably get off the bridge before I knock it down. And thank you. yeah, you're a lot easier. A lot easier to deal with. Oh god. Yeah, never bother chasing that crystal lizard, it always runs to its death. Every time. But, nice. Okay, I just need to get down here without dying. Which I'm close to achieving. Oh, hi. Nope. Done it. I just need to get to that bonfire before I get another arrow in the bottom. Go, go, go. Cracking. Excellente. Right then. Let's try another boss. I don't think there's any summons I can get for this. Firearm. Try eliminating one at a time. Thanks. Thanks, guys. This is a very boss-shaped arena, doesn't it? Cooey. I promise one at a time. One doggo at a time. Right. I'd just like to hit one of you. Okay. Okay, doggos are 2 hits. There's 4 of you. Oh, hey, the actual boss. Sorry, I'm fighting you dogs, mate. Do that first. Okay, you aren't anywhere near as terrifying as the other things I've been fighting so far. One dog down. He says. Those are not 4 dogs. Do you want them? Oh. That's the thing you just did. You don't know what that does. You're not the real story. Harry? What is that movie doing? Is it doubling? I'm saying that. Okay, bye. Headset's coming out. No headset, no. Not now. Come on. Oh, here's Toxic. Can I get rid of you first? Oh no. No, thank you. You bastard! Don't do that ever again. Stop, I've got to go fast. Right. I do half decent damage to the doggo. Fortunately, he's a lot faster than mine. It's doable, huh? Just get a hit in there where I can. Ow. That's a different attack. You're like 4 but dog shaped. Well, I'm getting for my heels rather too quickly for my liking. And there we go. Okay. Is every boss I fight going to be a nightmare? Let's think. Let's have some water. I feel my throat starting to dry out. Maybe I should put my voice better a bit. That's up my ass. If I stay in here, will I have an easier time with the big dog? Just because the pillars went on? Can you not? I want to have trimming equipped. Why don't I do that? Hold on. Hold on, mate. Hold on. Hang on. Give me a minute. You're not going to give me a minute, are you? Might as well click the wing that might help me. Doggo's coming now, isn't he? Yeah, there he is. What happened to you? Where is Doggo? Doggo's miles over there. Doggo's no longer miles over there. Oh fuck. That is help. That's not helping. Okay, I'm going to play dance around here. This might help. I'm hit Wee Man first, and then attack Doggo. I just need to keep tabs on both of you at all times. It's easy. Oh wait, no it's not. Up. Oh, come on. I'll just get one of you down. No. Oh, why did I come to hit? The guy's right there. No! Why are you doing that? prefer Sith to you, mate. Sith is a better dogger than you. Hitting you is a nightmare. That it. Oh no, I've angered you. Oh, you have to protect me now. Fuck. You know what? Bastard. Bigger bastard. Oh, so close. It's no ideal time to attack you, is there? Fuck. Well, I'm down to my last heal. Come on. Well, I'm dead. Come on, stagger. Oh, damn it. Again, if I had a real weapon, that would have been in the back. Oh no. How's Chowdy doing? Oh, 55 minutes to go. Not like I can get in the time or anything. It's okay. I've got things I can do. What other things can I do? Go this way and annoy the crabbos. That's something. I've got Vinland. I can do Vinland again. Die horribly. That's the thing I could do. I can kill you guys. Okay, you ain't too bad to deal with. Yeah, you attack over there, that's great, that helps me. And then there's only one more, right? Fortunately, it's the tough one. Screw it, I ain't risking anything. I'm over here. I'm over here. Actually, let's not encourage you. Okay, that happened. So I drop a ladder now. Drops a ladder down to another area, right? It does! Ah, it's the longest ladder in the entire series, I believe. This will kill 5 hours. Yep. This is exciting. There we go, we made it. What do I get for this? I get a titanite slab out of this one. This game loves its ladders. Finally. So nice slab. Tab very much. I'm no use for that, but thanks. Well, it's just another task crossed off my list. What else can I do? Do the jailers. Something I haven't done yet. All the jails in Fane Capital. I still haven't found the pyromancer in the village. That's something I could do. Wouldn't help me, but I could do it. Can you not? Fine. Fine, do that then. See if I can. Keep going. Okay. I ain't bringing that bloody ladder again. Let's go to Corvin's. Let's take on Vinland though. I think he's going to be the easiest thing for us to fight. I may switch into actually using a weapon now, since I have beaten the game. I've proven my point. What else is there to find? Some more stuff in the swamp. The Ring City I could do. Just trying desperately to milk out 24 hours of content in this game. Let's take on Vinland. Send her up. Excuse me, pardon me, coming for it. Nope. I said no. Dude! Leave me alone. I didn't bloody bother the Ember there.
Time and time again.
Hello. You see me time and time again, but you keep kicking my ass.
This must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, he left the
Alright, I'm actually doing some damage here, which is nice. Fortunately, you're still doing a fuck ton of damage to me. And you've killed me.
I trust you've learned your lesson.
Thanks for that.
Inside the cold painting curiosity could be your cross.
Oh no. What's next? I use an actual weapon. I have many to choose from. Could I use? What's eligible? What do I have the stats for? Full straight forward, perhaps? Sunlight straight sword? That's not bad. Do that. Be nice. Oh, I could do the Black Knight sword. That's pretty good. Oh no, I don't have 18 dex. No. That is stupidly heavy. I think no, ultra great sword too heavy. Great sword way even heavier. Anything with strength, really. Okay, I'll try that guy again. Let's get there first, and then we'll ember up. Just in case I get sharded on. Nope. Thanks. Thanks again. Oh, I'll have that little bit of health back.
I've seen time and time again. Everybody.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Quick. Help. Ring is helping. Look at that green bar go. Fortunately, I still do fuck all damage. Oh! That's new. He's pissed off. I try and beat the DLC. It's a hard game using a joke weapon. Give me that pleasure. You say no. Ain't happening, is it? You're not even here one shit. I can't even hit you half the time. You just move. Yeah, get stuck in the wall. No, that's hitting me. Stop it. I know you want to heal. I'm not going to let you. No. Oh, it actually worked. No. Oh, good. Nope. Oh, fuck. How come it didn't work that time? Oh, back to square one, isn't it? I might as well start the fight. No! Ow! Do you have a limited amount of uses on that? Oh. Hold on. It's going well, isn't it? Right. I think this shield is... it's seeing its usefulness. One thing. I think it's time to switch to an actual weapon. The main game is done. Oh, thanks for that.
Your lesson. Inside the cold painting.
There's a ship running along. I'm probably going insane. Okay. Right. Okay. Plan. Okay, I still have stuff at the Ring City to do. do that. Just do that. Oh, my slipper fell off. That one. It's the right one, right? Okay, what can I get from around here? So, there's an area near the entrance I could get stuff from. Maybe. I still got to do the Nameless Prince as well. Nameless King even. Don't know how. Just get out. Actually, I've got nothing to lose.
I shall party.
Probably items are up here I can grab as well. Let's do that. Let's see what these things are. What are you? Fine action. What are you? Creature's right arm. That doesn't seem helpful. You. Sort of a really wire? That's something. Well, that's answered that. Thanks, Adjudicator. You've been a great help. Well, we got those. Didn't really get much for it though. Okay, what else have we got? Just grabbing all the stuff. Nothing down here, right? Oh, there is. Got a white preacher head. I don't want that. Okay, so I need to go to the left of here, and there's still some other stuff to find. Got that in there, right? But there's another bit further up as well. There's up there too. Alright, I got a couple of offshoots. See what I can get. Off. That spear, that's not very good. Please leave me alone. Oh god, oh no, it's the curse things again. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. I'm just back here. I'll just make my way back. I've been this way. Have I? No. No, I haven't. It's over here. Over here, apart from more people who want to make me unalive. Oh. No, I just want this. Black Witch. Don't want that. Hey, aren't you Alva? We killed you years ago. Oh, it feels like it was years ago. No. Please leave me alone. I'm gonna come round to your house and slice and dice you. Hello. I really like your armor. Can I have it? drop it if I kill one of you? Christ. Oh no. You have a shield that shoots fire. I like that. I feel that's going to take intelligence to use, which is something Kevin here doesn't have. Please no. Please no. I do approve of the flamethrower shield. Although its defense leaves a bit to be desired. It says die. Oh. Okay. Wow, he's not very nice, is he? He's not going to get many presents from Santa this year for that. Oh. Can't stop yawning. Still got 5.5 hours to go. Everything will be fine. Let's go the other way. So what's this way? Apart from the crystal lizard doesn't want to be my friend. Please leave me alone. Oh god, not more curse things. It's a shiny thing, I want it. Give. That's very nice. Circus ring +3. Massively ups the amount of stuff I can find. Potentially. That's pretty good. If I have to grind, that will help massively. Anything else? No. I'm just back here again. I've just loot. Okay. Ah. Oh, there's Toby. Oh, wonderful. Thanks. I haven't seen that screen an awful lot. Maybe I'm starting to flag. What else can I do? That seems to be that bit explored. What's left? Screw it. I'm getting a weapon. I think we've proven that you can beat the Dark Souls with only shields, because I've just done it. Alright, I want you to give me some souls, and then I'm going to upgrade a weapon of my choice. It's my reward for being a good lad. It says, I can kill like anything. Oh, I appear to be covered in goop. Fine, what do I wait? Right. That should be enough. Actually, no, you'll be easy, won't you? Few more? Alright, that's fine, I'll just miss. It's okay. I mean, I could just grind here, but that would take literally forever. I'll need to do that 12 more times in order to get enough to go up a level. Frankly, it is ridiculous. Alright. Right. What weapon do I want? That's the question. What can I have? Once we've made marks are out. Oh, that won't be over heavy. Storm Ruler? No. Black Knight Greatsword. Oh, I don't have enough text. But I kinda want that. Does more. Yeah. More blue. Any increase on blue? Those, but frankly that's silly. You do more damage. Great Axe perhaps? Dragon Tooth, but that's incredibly heavy and incredibly slow. Okay. Oh, it's really slow. So I like stuff like this, like the full straight sword. Okay, what's a flat light sword like? It's faster than the axe. Although, will that increase if I whack my dex up by 2? Oh god, I've not even got enough. Where's my dex at? Oh, my dex at 17. Oh, okay, I can do that. I only need 1. Just whack up dex by 1. Aber?
Then call I am a fuck out.
Yeah.
Very well then hey.
Oh, I'm still short.
Thou thy...
Can I not do math? How much do you give me? 5k. I'm still short. No. Good.
Ash thou then I am
yeah.
Very well then hey.
Actually, I've got all the boss souls I could transpose. There we are.
Mayst thou thy
I could start whacking up decks and I'd do even more damage with this. Does that seem faster or is it just a placebo effect? Alright. Oh, what does this scale with?
What?
Drinking Titanite, I have 49 of those. I can just power that up. Oh. Go on then, mate, crank it up. Oh, I don't have enough souls.
I don't.
That's fine. I'll just grab some more. One more. So drinking the Titanite only goes to +5.
What neat.
It does. Can I infuse? Don't think I can I? No. Alright, let's take this for a spin. I think I've earned this. Right then. Who's first? Who do I have the easiest time with? Champion's Gravetender, perhaps? Let's rough him up. He deserves to die for killing us. See just how much damage I start doing now. I have a big pokey thing now, so let's see how this goes. Come on, game. Do the thing. Eddie Dana. I want to see how much damage this does now. It's gotta be at least triple, maybe quadruple what my shield did, surely. And it's got range. And it swoops. I don't have to have everything dead ahead of me. Let's try it out. Oh. Yeah, there's like triple damage. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, let's not get cocky. It's going a bit quicker than last time, isn't it? Oh, you're dead. That's a heck of a lot easier. I'm not even embered. Yeah, I'm doing like triple damage. Easy. Probably even 3.5. That's before staggering. Are you gonna die now? Can't see what's happening. Well, that was easy. That went a bit better. Cheers. I'll have some levels with that. Hooray! I feel like I'm no longer banging my head against a brick wall. Okay. Happy days. Alright, so for the sake of consistency for base game, I will still try to fight the Lameless King with the shield, but I shall leave that till right to the very end. Let's see how Half-Life stacks up against this now. So, am I better off just sticking with strength, because that still increases the shield, right?
Very then.
Yeah, and it increases damage for that. But so does that. By quite a lot. But then, defense increased too.
Mayst thou thy...
Yeah. Still have a lot of souls. Not enough. Alright. Well, that's one down, easy enough. Let's just go to... that one. Let's see how old Vinland thinks of this. He's gonna think, oh, here comes that guy with that little shield again, trying to poke me. And then see the panic in his eyes as he realises I've got a big chopper instead. That should completely annihilate them. In theory. Technically, if I'm still wearing a shield, this counts. This is a shield only run. Right. No. I'll piss off. I ain't gonna bother the Caranthurian. Actually, no, I should probably bother the Caranthurian. Now I think about it. That might be a wise move. I can quickly swap it out.
I've seen your kind.
Okay, let's try this again.
Time again. Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of
what was it doing before? 85? 210.
But in the end,
that should also stop your healing.
For the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
Yeah, it's going a bit better. I don't even care if you heal. Because I'm just going to smack you back again. I should probably care if you heal. Let's not get cocky. I feel way more unstoppable now. No. He says. No, I'm still gonna die, aren't I? Stagger, stagger, die. Maybe I should actually equip a shield, do this one-handed. Yep. On its blade. Ooh, that sounds fun. Oh, I nearly got still killed by a staircase. Oh, we didn't turn up for the bugs. Hello, you.
I believe I feel the scent of ash upon thee.
Fair, I've been rolling around in quite a lot of it. Have you seen the other DLC?
The one to show me flame. 'Tis good. When this is done, may I return. The door is open thanks to thee.
Yeah.
'Tis good.
Okie dokie. You get to painting. Right there. Progress. Sweet, sweet progress. Okay. Let's see. Again, I've got a lot of souls. So if I go to Ring City Streets, can I kill some flies easy enough? Some bonus XP. I wonder what the Onyx Blade is like as well. That sounds fun. Come on, game. Swap that for that one. Maybe we could do with some more stamina now I've got this. Okay, I'm actually doing damage. Actual damage. Oh, it's beautiful. Still miss. But it's not perfect. Enough for a level, please. Oh. Got you. You there. Little things. Give me stuff. Yep. Oh, not quite enough for a level. What? The big lads spawn in here. How much do they give? It's one. I stagger you. I want your sword, that looks fun. Okay, you got me. You got me there. Fair enough. I thought you were dead. You looked like he was gonna die. You thought about it. I'm not as invincible as I should feel. But anything's great after using that shield for so long. Feels like shackles have been broken off. If I put some points into Dex and do some serious damage. Let's try that again. Where are you going? Going over there. Okay. Oh god, you one spawned it. I only wanted one. I didn't want two. Okay. You just one-shot me. That's fine. I thought they were going to fuse together like Wonder Twins there. Okay, so big things that hit you are still hard bastards. It turns out. Who the funk? Alright, I might whack Dex up by one. So I was promised another 3 bonus to damage. What about Dex? Why can I just hit like a truck with this? So yeah, it's doing nice damage, but I want even more damage. Such niceness this is. Nice. So unknown traveller, I like that. How much does that give? 3,000? Come on, I need you to give me enough to go up a level, please. I should really fight the knights for more embers as well. And I should probably not fall down. What you got? Oh yeah, I've got plenty. Plenty for a level. Okay. Slowly chip away at it. That's the plan. Right, we're getting up to 7:15 in the morning. People might start waking up now. You might talk to me. That'd be great. I'd love someone to talk to.
Then I am without. Very well.
Okay, I could have more health. My health's still relatively low, all things considered. Goes up. Yeah, that goes up by. That goes up by 4. Goes up by 1. Yoink.
Mayst thou thy.
Okay. I can just do this for like 5 hours. She's tempting, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see, who else needs to die? Done that. So you just name as king in the main game, isn't there? There's nothing else. The ballista, I can't turn that off. The swamp I still haven't explored. But I can't see what I can get there, it's going to be any good to me. You know what, I'm going to try. I'm going to try and get that dude with the armour. Who annihilated me last time. Let's do that. That's a plan. I might kill him in it. Maybe I should put some points into my health as well. Get up to a nice 1,000. It's and number. Right. I've gone to the wrong one. I've gone to the wrong one, haven't I? Yes, yes I have. Oopsie doodle. Slight detour. There we are. Big City Streets, that's the one I wanted to go to. That's the one I need to go to when I'm trying to fight the next boss. Oh man. Come on. Come on. Let's see. This way. Right, make a just ignore that man over there. Can I get around here? No, I cannot. It's okay. You went aggro, right? If I stick here, you went aggro? You leave me alone? Good, that seems to be working. Should I use an ember? You know what, yeah. Right, where's this chap? There he is. Looking all murdery. Great start. Oh my god, it's health bar move. Health bar actually moved. It's kicking the shit out of me. His health bar moved. Can't hit you with shield up. Who'd have thunk? Don't hit me with that. Don't hit me with that. So don't hit me with that. Dead. No, still alive. Amazingly. Oh. That's a 2-hit KO. You're not gonna stagger, are you? Fuck, are we still alive? Come on! Get it! Q! Iron Dragon's Egg, is that any good? It's not gonna be, but I can have a look. No. The answer is no. Lighter there. No, okay. Well, we got that. You just give me enough for a level. You did. Oh, thanks very much. stick and oh, I should really stick into health, shouldn't I? I'm really struggling with that. What do I need? Like 12,000 for another level? Fucking hell. No. You don't get to do that. Yeah, and damage, you bastard. I see something glowing around here. Did! Oh, 10k. Lovely. Okay, getting close to have 2 levels. Something here too. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, I can use 1 stamina bar to take you out completely. That's good to know. Nope. Nope. Oh man. There's so much damage, I just staggered. Like 1 hit. It's glorious. I forgot what it's like to use a weapon in Dark Souls. You did so many gimmicky runs. Oh, I got rubbish. That's nice. Right, I could do with more stamina. There you go. If you're going to fly above my head, you get swatted down. That's not pretty fun, but a fly guy. Me as well, are you? Well, I've got something about that. Yeah, like a sword in the face. Oh, another fly. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna go another level. I'm gonna have to do a level. Yeah. Oh fuck. No thank you. No, no, no. Oh yeah, you're still there because I went the other way, didn't you? This is so nice. It's gonna keep me going for the next 5 hours. Okay. Final shrine, please. Both points into health. And then what? Half-life?
I'd ask.
Yeah.
Very.
Give me your stuff. Health and health again. Oh, nice even 1,000. Cracking.
Thou thy peace.
Again, it seems like a lot of souls. Can I get anything for that? Okay, no, I guess not. It's fine. That red bar go. Alright, so we've got like another 130 health. So that's a massive plus. But we could always have more. Let's think. That's what's the Snowy Mountain Pass? Let's explore here a bit. I imagine the enemies will die rather quickly now. Surely. Tell you what, I should edit the stream info. If anyone's coming in, anyone gets arsey about me using a sword now. That's also a base game. Using only shields. There we go. Technically it's true. I did it. I did that. And the first boss of the... No, a couple of bosses of the DLC. Fucking hell, you're 2 shots. Jesus. Kevin's had enough. Kevin's getting revenge. It's for all the bullshit you put me through before. Well, let's see you guys. Hooray for pillaging. Follower gloves, as if I'm going to equip that. No. Hi guys, how you doing? Slow and choppy wins the race. Actually, I was going to say slow and choppy, that's more than my laptop. Right, that's the way forward. Right. Shield! I don't want any more shields. I don't want to see another shield as long as I live, apart from the one that's on my back. Hi. Bye. Look, your wooden shield's going to do nothing against the Black Knight with the greatsword. And I can parry. Oh, that's so nice to be able to do that. Hello, mate. Have a sword in the face. Cheers. Man, I've gone from having to run through like every area to just being able to clear them out. This is brilliant. Playing Souls how it's meant to be played. Fantastic. No. I said no. Okay, shortcuts please. Nice. No structural damage there whatsoever. Whee. Okay, I might as well go back to the bonfire. And bugger off again. Now, where else can I go? Carry on this way, I guess. I've got a renewed sense of figure. I was starting to lag a bit, but now I've got here, and I'm actually making progress. I feel a bit more perky. I'm starting to feel really defeated with the shield. Like maybe if I had a day off and came back to it, I wouldn't feel that way, but I really did. Okay, I can't get that way. Way forward is here, right? It's this way. Stick to the right. And over. Oh no, no, this is well not what I wanted. This is the wrong way. How much damage do I do here? Not enough. You're still big and chunky. Good to know. Earthseeker seems like it might be a very fun weapon to use. Yeah, no. Oh no. How much souls do you give if I kill you? That's big if I kill you. Some I didn't quite see. Was that 5k? Oh. You don't have that big same axe, do you? You have a standard axe. Oof. Nice. Maybe I should just roll with the Calamity ring. Keep my stamina up. Ah, that's another 10k. I can go and get another level now. And another 10k. Neat. It's so great to be able to fight everything rather than just run away like a coward the entire time. Okay, well that's not the way I wanted to go. So let's go this way. Bother with bonfire? Nah. Find the correct way to go. But I say nah to the bonfire. But again, I'm getting close to going up a level. Maybe I'll... Okay, don't fall down that way. Go this way. I should be okay going this way. Oh, I forgot coming up. Doggos? I can handle doggos. There is said doggos. No. One shot. Oh. That's the first time I've one-shotted anything this entire pissing game. Much Titanite shards. Don't want those. That's so satisfying. Nope. They're getting a drop on me. Got a torch. Yay. Woo. Can't have woo. I've killed the big doggo. You can't have more woo. Who is outdated? Who's howling? Or is it you? I suppose it could be normal wolves. It doesn't have to be giant wolf. So I just noticed these wolves dropped 777 souls. They are very lucky. Which way do I want to go? Do I want to go this way? I don't know. Do I want to go this way? Oh man. So many places. Fury ahead. Did you mean to say furry? Oh, you have wet eyes. Oh, you hit like a tank. Like a tank when I'm getting hit in your bottom, don't I? Oh, okay, do when you hit me. That's okay. I won't go bottle the bonfire, he said. I'll be fine, he says. Fuck. Piss off. Item, a heavy gem. Oh, lovely. It's completely useless to me, but it's nice. Great stone hammer, that sounds fun. Oh, I bet that weighs an absolute ton. I'm gonna have to do some weapon showcasing at the end. Oh, another dude. Oh, two dudes. Okay, this isn't fun. Okay, I've only got 4 Estus. Should I be concerned? Get out of the way of your... Oh, strong attack. Strong attack for the win. There's like double damage. The wind-up time's immense. But the damage. Go away. Oh, right in your gut. That's what I get for having a beer belly, mate. Okay, down we go. Let's tighten that shard and shortcut. Hooray! Oh, I'll have that. Quicker way back? Yes. Why not just use the coiled sword fragment I've got? Let's teleport straight back. That would be too smart, is why. Also, I'm not a fan of the bloom effects in this game, especially in this area. Because all the bloom makes it look like there's glowy things to pick up, and it's not. It's just bloom. Right. Pazzow! What do I want now? Do I want even more damage? I kind of do.
Then I am of that. Very well.
Okay, level up. What can I get now? This goes up by 4. Wants to be nice. Strength goes up by 1, but so does my defense. I'm gonna go for that.
Mayst thou thy peace.
4 damage is better than 1. Good old maths. Burn Champion's Bones. What does that do? Undead match. Oh! I can fight people? Okay. Maybe later. Maybe at the end of the stream I can do that. Yeah, Snowy Pass. Onwards to the next area. Which I believe is just the chapel again. I know there's been a lot of you lurking throughout the night, and you're probably all asleep, but I do appreciate it if you're staying by. Oh man. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't flagging a bit. Maybe I shouldn't have drank all that Lucozade. Painted World. I've gone the wrong way. Let's go the right way. The right way would help. God, am I going to take on Sister Freed? Am I really going to do that? Excuse me. Oh, excuse me, I mean, I'll dismiss you. That's good. Is this way, right? Awesome. Can I get up? Thanks, game. Okay. I believe we're coming up to Fly Central. Oh, what the bee to be, just a fly on the wall. One shot. I like the one shot. I very much like the one shot. Yeah, don't throw that on me. I'll get off my head. Oh no, not the bleed. Shit. Taking some hefty blood damage. Okay. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Equip. Quick torch. Where's torch? Okay. Does that affect my... It does affect my dodge. Okay. But it's there. I'm sure there's a secret up on this top floor. Is it through that way? Got we stay in there? Aha! Subtle clues. Okay. Hello. Oh, you didn't die like your friend upstairs. Oh, I'm one-handing it as well. Oh, that's better. Smack. Oh no. Don't land on my head. I don't like getting flies on my head. I hate it when flies are in their hair. Which admittedly would be pretty hard to get to Kevin's hair considering the stone helmet he's got on. No. Whoa. Too close. Where's all the goodies? Oh fuck, here we go again. Here comes that bleed again. Bleeding out. Blood gem. It's nice. No good to me, but that's nice. Aha! Your bleed does nothing. I'm already bleeding. That's a lot of blood loss. It's okay. I'm quite near a bonfire. I can take the blood damage. It wear us soon, yeah? Yeah? Wilhelm stuff. Ooh. Look how good that is. I might have to have a look at that. Alright. Bleed's finally going away. I still see and hear enemies, but I believe they're upstairs. Let's keep my health topped up. Bloodstain. I thought it was an item then. What if you're a invisible wall? Illusory wall. That one. That's where I want to go. Not before I hit this. This allows me to get to the boss and the end of the DLC. Okay, I've got like the end of both DLCs now. Oh, near as damn it. Dark Souls 1 reference. All that cutscene just for a statue movie.
Will be ever seeking fire.
Well, it's something to do, innit? Right then. Where's that door I just opened? That's stuff upstairs as well. Lizard! Give me stuff I don't need. Thank you. Another one. Yep. Yay, more stuff I don't need. Anything else? It seems quite open. No? Okay. So it's a no then. Where does this take me? Oh, I can drop down there. I'm not going to drop down just yet, because I believe there's a bonfire very close in here. Or at least a shortcut to one, so I at least want to unlock that before I even attempt to just go gallivanting around down there. Oh, still a fly alive. Oh no, you're not. You're dead. You look like you were alive there. Okay, there should be some more delightful goodies over here for us. Well, that could be a dead end. That's it. So what even another illusory wall? One of you leads back up, right? Oh, it's right there. It's not a secret at all. Well, it's a bit dark in here, isn't it? Candles don't do jack. Yep. And we've made it back here. There's a summon sign there. Shall I just go for it? No, I've got too much souls. I don't want to lose all that. It's tempting though. Very, very tempting. Okay. Hopefully he'll still be there when I come back. Let's grab the thing. I want the thing. Okay, drop down. There's my exit. Check out the other area. What's down here? Is that an NPC? Is that an NPC that's dropped something nice? I'm pretty sure you get home with Bone here to take you back, because this is a one-way trip. Okay. It's going to be difficult. I don't want to drop down. Do I want to drop down to there? Two, yeah, good, good. And drop down there. Line it up. God damn, that's got a lot of damage. Alright, yeah, is there a phantom here that attacks us? I believe the full damage you receive is relevant to how much your quick load is. Oh, hi Pyromancer Dunno. You're going to die. I don't heal. Haven't got time for healing. And got time for combustion either. Get off of that. Oh, I missed. Okay. Oh, you need to stop that. You need to stop healing, please. Do you have any more heals left? You do. Do you have any more after that? Okay, you need to stop that. And you also need to stop hitting me. I said you need to stop. You need to stop. You upgrade Chaos Fireball? That's amazing. I want that. Can you give it me? I can't use it. Well, I want it anyway. Oh, you're out of heals. Well, it's not your own grave, mate. Floating Chaos. Is that the spell you used? Put the orb above your head? I believe that's our lot. There we go. That's kind of a boss fight. Okay. I have no choice now but to get the hell out of here. How many others do I have? Do I not have enough for another level? Don't, do I? Damn. Alright. Use Shrine Bonfire. Oh well, I'll go. Guess we'll go back to the poison place and swat a few flies. The other types of flies, not those flies. Okay, travel. See streets. Yeah, that's the right one. Got the right one this time, me. Come on. Come on, game. Do the thing. Yay, it did the thing. Right then. Got a bit more soulage. Oh, maybe I should have... Maybe I should have got to Lothric Castle to get some embers. So, Crestfallen Knight, that's nice. I'll drop more of those. That's another 10k. It made some horrific noises, you know that. Hold on. You dropped Crestfallen Knight stuff. Oh, I don't really want to get rid of any of those. What's that? Put on the Crestfallen ring? Get the gold one instead. Okay, I like that one. Can you give me enough? Give me another level, please. I'd appreciate it. Soul Never Soldier, that's nice. If you're gonna keep dropping souls, I'm fine with that. You keep doing that. I want to see how much one of these big dudes drops. It's got to be worth killing them, right? I also want the hollow armor. There he is. Ow! But stop me. You dick. I was gonna casually walk away from you. so tough. 9,000, Jesus. You're well worth fighting. Is there another one, yeah? Yep, there you are. Oh, Christ. Cheeky sausage. Oh, another one. Oh, you bought a friend. Now that is cheeky. Only want one of you. When do you stop aggroing? Don't. Okay, I shall kill both of you now. I'd never even dream of doing this with a shield. This has just been completely off the table. Right. He's dropped something. What's he dropped? What did he drop? I must know. Right, a Titanite chunk. Okay, that's not too exciting. You dropped 2 of them. Is that a guarantee? Okay. Get on the floor. I see you there. You draw something too. Fail fine resin. Yay! I don't need that, but thanks anyway. I feel so much more invigorated now I can actually deal damage. Maybe I'm going to take on doggies with my deer. Using not just a shield. So I haven't posted this up in a little while, so if anyone's watching who wishes to donate to the charity stream that I'm doing this for Macmillan, there is your link. If you want to help out, that'd be much appreciated. Tell Cancer to go do one. Okay. I'll do more of it. Even more damage. More damage, but more defense. Should probably do that because I do want to end on Nameless King. Okay, 1 more damage is fine. Okay. What did I say I was going to do? Not Sister Freed. Let's try a Half-Light. Let's try that boss. See if we can do that. I'm gonna do like every boss in the game. That'll be fantastic. Oh, yeah. 4.5 hours to go. Try not to think about it. Okay, where am I going? I'm going this way. Don't forget to send that back up. Good-o. Right, let's try this boss again. Last time it absolutely decimated me, but now I have a big sword. Okay, let's equip you and equip you. Let's go. I'm just going to stay here until we're quite finished. We could kill him, but it's really not worth it.
Sworn defender of our Princess Vivianor. Hearken to the law that summons thee.
Okay, you're gonna summon a painting guardian for me to smack about a bit? Yes. Good start. missing's not so good. Okay, the boss is here. Well, let's deal with this git first. Oh yeah. Oh. Didn't really give me a chance to fight, did you, boss? Could have gone better. It's tempting to turn this into offline mode so I fight not a real person. But I just want to do the gimmick, innit? Right, let's try that again. Maybe I should have put an extra point into Dex for the extra damage. Nope. No, thank you. No, thank you very much. Okay, let's try again. This time, by the power of winning, we can do this. Yeah. Yeah, I said that last time. Stab! Damn it. No, don't heal, you dick. Oh, hi. How you doing? Do you heal as well? I've got really dude. Okay. Whoa! 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 Slow down. What killed me? What killed me? Something hit me in the back and killed me, but I don't know what. Okay. Is that going to be an issue? I thought this would be easier. Okay. Right. How are my embers going? Embers are going low. Alright, that's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Lothric Castle. I gotta get ourselves some bloody embers. And some half decent amount of souls as well. With any luck. Repetitive? Yes. Productive? Maybe. Well, okay. Do the thing. Do the thing, yeah. You swap for you. And you know what? Swap for you as well, for the time being. Come back here when I'm trying to grind. You die in one hit. You do die in one hit. That's good to know. I don't think I've been back here since I got the new ring. Yeah, 4K from just that guy alone. It's like 6K, just like that. That ain't bad. Could have tried to bloody ember though. Yeah, that's what I think to your buffs, mate. Buffer up. Okay, I need you to die. Said. Thank you. Right, you're still buffed, but I'm feeling confident. Screw your buff. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. I take it back. Psych! No, I don't. Oh, shard. Ember? None of that. I didn't get any embers there. I got plenty of shards. Decent amount of XP, but no shards. Bum. I want some embers, please. Can I have embers? You there, give me an ember. Side discovery rate also go up if I am embered too. Let's test this for me. Item recovery 222. I want to say it does. No? It's only Dark Souls 1 that happens. Ah, crap. Oh well. Having to come to find some embers, I'm down one on the deal. It's fine. So I hope to stay alive. Hello. Oh, for God's sake, give me an ember. One job, is give me an ember. It's your sole reason for existing. How about you? No. Stop it. Stop it. Nope. Away you go. Oh man. I wish I had more stamina. For God's sake, can you drop an ember, please? I'm gonna sit here all day until we get some. And by all day, I mean for at least 4 hours. Probably shouldn't grind for too long, it might get a bit repetitive and start me to burn out. But I need those embers. I think this is the easiest way I can get some. Drop. Yay, we got one. We broke even. Okay, and you. Alright, I'm getting on for another level. Ow. Stabby stabby. Go away. Oh, fuck. You, go away. No, that's buffing him. That's not going away. I didn't stay buff for long. He didn't buff you at all. Ow! You know what? You don't even need it. Oh god. Camera. He's there. He's there, camera. Camera, help. Ember. No embers. I've got one. Alright, one more trip will be enough for a level up, so let's go again. It's got to be the best place. It's like 3 nights within spitting distance. It's got to be the best place to level up. And get the embers at the same time. 2 birds, 1 stone, not malarkey. As far as Titanite start. Don't want that. I can sell them though. I can sell a large Titanite for 300. So I could sell them as a job lot. So that's something. It's like money in the bank. Money in the spank bank. That's what you want. No. You're supposed to die. Yay, we got another ember. We're 1 up. Oh, I look forward to doing this every time I die again and again and again on the hard bosses. Nope. Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't get that buff. I think I'd hit you as well. Come on. There you go. Oh, man. Oh, I've made a profit of 1 ember. We got a couple. I'm just going to keep going. Let's say, can we get up to 20 embers? Come What will come first, another level or 20 embers? Let's find out. You there. See, normally when I'm doing the Dark Souls playthrough, this is the kind of boring shit I do off screen. Like all the grinding. But I have no choice but to do it if I'm doing it in one sitting. Should have beaten the game already, really. Hello. Oh, my mate's fucked off. Hi. Can you at least let me kill this guy? I wish my SS healed a bit more. A bit more SS healing would be great. Hi. Boom, bang around. Oh, come on. November again. Come on, I've got the .+3 ring equipped. Drop some. It's the rules. Not disobeying the rules, game. Actually, there's those nights out of a Lothic's room. Would that be easier to grind? It's like some blue knights out there. That'll drop embers as well, right? I think. Certainly drop more XP. I don't know how much harder they'll be to deal with. But it can't be much harder, right? Is that worth it? No. No buff. Come on, give me an ember. Come on. Come on, man. Oh, I got a bone here. We'll do this for as long as it takes. I'm gonna get another level before I get another ammo on it. I want to put it in. I don't want to put it much more into Dex for this sword if I'm going back to the shield for the Nameless King. I should hope the Nameless King I've wiped the floor with by now. I think so, at least, anyway. Oh, cool. I haven't done that yet. Drop me something. Finally, another ember. I've made a couple. If I increase my strength, which admittedly will increase the damage of this sword by a little bit, and the shield, my defense. Can you give me an extra stagger chance as well? Oh god, I thought I was up to going 2 levels. I need like 70k to go up a level now, not 60. Damn, I've jumped up 10k. Okay, I'm going to need at least one more run then. Right, I'll try this, and I'll try the knights outside of Lothic's room. See if they've got any better chance of dropping embers. I'll see what the increase is on XP. There was a summon sign outside of Sister Free's room, so I might try that next as well. Oh, come on. I just wanted 20 embers. That's all. Is that too much to ask? I don't know why I decided on 20 embers. It just seems like a nice round number. Hey, there's one. Okay. Is that going to be enough for another level? Going to be enough for 2 levels? I don't know. Yeah, let's go for it. Another 7,000 should be enough, right? You there?
Then I doubt.
Help.
Very then hey.
Oh, good. Oh yeah, easy. Strength, or put up strength by 1, and then nothing else happens after that. Endurance, perhaps. Let's have some more health, actually.
Mayst thou thy.
Okay. Alright, let's try. See if this is worth it. Twin Princes? See what I can get from here. See how much XP the Knight's airdrop. See if this is technically a better farming place. I know for the main game, no. Because it's like the second to last boss. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing, game. Do the thing. Why even lit this bonfire? Apparently I have. I don't remember linking this. I forgot to port it out. Okay, already it's taking longer to get to a knight. But there they are. The last standard enemy in the game, right? Give us another red-eye knight. Oh no, you are blue. Alright, what have you got? Pay attention to how much souls he drops. Try not to die. 6k. Okay, so you do give him a bit more, but you didn't give me any embers. And that sucks. Yoo-hoo. Oh, I don't one-shot you. That's upsetting. Oh, no, this ain't worth it. Oh, I'd have been better off staying at Lothric Castle. Ow. It says. These little ones all add up, I guess. So you're not even worth fighting, eh? Where's the other knight? Popped off down there. Oh, he's long gone. Alright, that's decided that. Yeah. Lothric Castle is a better bonfire. There you go. Do the research, so you don't have to. Oh, let's not get killed by you. I'll put a damper on your plans. Hey, he didn't die. Actually, I still have that dragon. I haven't finished it. Well, barracks as well. Please die. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. Charge! Miss! Close enough. Large tight, no shot. Not a single bloody ember. Not worth. Unless you guys drop one. You guys drop embers? No. Okay, that's a burst. That's upsetting. Okay, how many souls do I have? Some. Okay, use that. That'll get me another level. Right. Yes. Says game. Yeah. Okay. Well, it wasn't a complete waste of time. What else do I want? Should I just go for more decks? 'Cause I'm gonna have to complete the other bosses with this sword, so I may as well, right? Okay. Who should I try next? Sister Freed, I think. It's gonna be hard as fuck. But then again, what isn't?
Then I doused. Very
Try Dark Eden Medea, but no. More damage is more.
Mayst thou thy peace.
Okay. Shall make the peace. Right then. Sister Freed. Oriental Chapel. See how this goes. We'll try a few attempts. I hope that summon sign's still there. That'd be great. Alright. Has charity gone up anymore? I haven't checked in a while. Okay, we're on 150. Are we still on 150? You say it's more. Still on 150. Still £100 to go. The summon sign's not there anymore, I've noticed. Will it come in if I wander around a bit? No? Oh, don't make me fight you on my own.
Be forewarned, eager Ash. Should this world
fight you,
wither and rot, even then would Ariandel remain our home. Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
No. Oh, I should have thought of earlier when the summon sign was here. Is there anything upstairs I can have? I've not checked up here. Okay, there's nothing, and you.
Thou art Ash.
Hi, hi.
Thou hast a pact made with Uncle Gale, so I wish to tell thee all. Behold its size. This is my canvas. It's to be a cold, dark, and very gentle place.
Gentle? Have you been outside?
I must see flame.
You need a haircut. Do you want a haircut? I've got a big chopper. Any magical summon spit? Yes! 2! Yes. Oh, yes, please. Select. Oh! Is that Mantis again? Solar Hiver. Okay. Oh, can we smash this? 3 of us? We should, right? Please come. Let's go win. Okay, where's the other one? Say hi. Okay, and there's our other mate. Alright then, some jolly cooperation, let's go.
Once again. Not enough blood yet shed.
Hiya, you alright?
Flail. Bring me my flail.
No.
Frida. What stops them, please?
Yeah. So we're talking a cutscene, shall we? I don't know what friends are doing while I'm doing this. I hope they haven't said they've gone home.
Bring Frida to me.
I did not think in this challenge I'd be trying to take on Freed at this point. Or at all. I thought I'd still be in the base game.
Flickering once again. Soon will it surge. I can see it. Feel it.
Yay.
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail. 'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash.
Ash, like the band. I played Burn Baby Burn back in the early 2000s. It's not going to be that, is it?
Snuff out these ashes for good.
Okay. My mates are still here, right? Yep. If I've waited all that time, I mean. Oh, I'm actually doing damage. Oh, look at it. Hates it. Oh, mate. How did you know she was there? This is going great. I've been hit once yet. Good. Unfortunately, this boss is 3 phases. Alright. That's where it starts getting fun. I hope we do this first attempt because I don't think the chances of me finding 2 more summons straight away are very high. We are 20 hours in. I got 4 more hours to go. And it's a 24-hour stream. Oh, your kiss makeup looks like it's run a bit, mate. You should have washed your face. Okay. Probably not the smartest thing to do. Oh dear. Oh, the damage, mate. You want to do that? Looks like it's going to cost a few quid in repair bills. Oh, come on. Sure, my friends are bored waiting. Alright, it's you undead and on fire. Oh god, they're waiting for me. That was nice of them. Do I even have to do anything? Ah, damn it, I got hit. Oh, yeah, no, 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 no. You absolute bastard. Oh. That could have gone better. Oh dear. I liked having full health. I didn't like having it immediately eviscerated. Oh dear. Well, that happened. Try that again. Guys, you're still there, right? Try that again. Good, he's still there. We're still in this. Sorry about that, guys. But I died immediately. I promise to not make you sit for the cutscenes this time. Please? Please come in and help. Alright, let's go. Okay, phase 1. So this is exactly the same as we did the last time. Just to say, I'm gonna let you guys deal with it, and I'm gonna run like a coward. Or I could just tank it. Yeah, trying to do this solo is a bit hard. No. She's not dead. She is now. Alright, part 2. Right. Still away from Big Man. Don't want that. Oh, that's it. I thought that was my mate. I thought that was my miracle mate. It's not. Oh fuck. No, no, not again. Not again. Not again. Not like last time. Right. This fight's nearly over. I helped. I kept her busy. Tiny nice slab, thanks. We're not done yet. Okay. Now the fun begins. Take that. Stun lock. Boom. I like that one candlestick floating in midair. Oh, I just wasted a complete full heal. It's fine. I've just realised I've still got my covetous rings on. They don't help. First, Black Frame Freeze down. Guys, we've done the DLC. Yay. My medal, thanks. Thanks, guys. Oh no, it's gone before I can say goodbye. Oh, I'll toast to that. That was pretty easy. Yay! Now I've unlocked the ability to go to second DLC, which I've mostly done. Fantastic. Well, I don't think I'll do that on my second attempt. What a difference having summons makes. So what have I got left? It's just a nameless king, right? Please. Well, health would be nice. Strength does that. Yeah, it's more of that. It's got to be Half-Life, right? Half-Life. Half-Light. But again, I've got a lot of XP, so I'm going to go back to Lothric Castle. Let's get one more level. One more level. And then we'll go through it again. Oh, man. What do I want next? More endurance? More health? Spoil for choice. Okay. Any day now, game. Okay. Oh no, I've got Half-Life. Half-Light. Not Half-Life. Stop saying that. I also need to stop giving me large titanite shards. I should have sold a load of those because I don't know how many more of those I can actually carry. Might start staying exceeding them out. But originally I went to the DLC just to get large titanite shards. I'll get to the point I won't be able to carry anymore. Especially if that's all they're going to pissing drop. Anyway, give me more stuff. Embers. Yay, I got one. Okay. This has got to be the best farming spot in the game, right? There's bonfire and a soldier right there. And he's got his back turned to you. Oh, Lothric longsword. Cheers for that. And smack. Watch Titty Night. Oh! That's fine, hit me and get the boost. We've done this before, mate. Come on, get dead. Get more dead. Get even deader. Not an ember. I want an ember, please. Alright. What do we need now for level? 7.5, okay. We'll get to 7.5. Should be like, what, 2 more runs? Give or take. Just titanite shard again. I suppose maybe I could just fight that one guy over and over rather than run around. Where's the fun in that? I like fighting all of them. Gives me another sense of danger. Besides, this last guy drops even more XP. I think they're not the only one dropping embers in a minute. Yes, off. Apart from when he drops a large titanite shard. Okay. How many do we need again? 5.5. Alright. One more run. Just for good luck. I got 1 ember back, so that's something. Curse, I should have those and nothing else. Right, you should be enough. In fact, you are enough. That'll do it. I'm okay for embers for the time being. Let's get rid of that. Put on that one. And you put on that one. Let's do another boss. Do another boss. Travel. Fire link. So it's gotta be Half-Life. Half-Light. Half-Light. Get it right, me. Half-Light, not Half-Life. Jesus. I'll get it right one day, guys. You there? Hello.
You are doused. Very then hey.
Should I level up? Health would be nice. Or damage would also be nice. Some more defense. More health.
Mayst thou thy peace.
Okay, travel. That one. I could do Dark Ether with Deer as well, but I don't fancy my chances on that much, if I'm honest. I think that will just rip me to shreds. I'll save that for the very, very last. Even after Nameless King. I don't think Nameless King will even give me enough souls to go up a level now. Come on. See how this fight goes now. Again, it depends on who gets summoned in. Oh, right, every time I get off that elevator and come here, I keep expecting some text to pop up. Like, boom, the Ring City. There's no one I can summon for this, is there? I've got to do it on my own. Yep. Okay. Yeah. We've been all through this before. I wish I could skip this every time. Okay. Oh wait, I still have this. Oh, I thought I still had the Silver Serpent ring equipped. I do not. It's my shield. Okay, it's quicker to do that. Oh fuck! That much damage? No. Oh no. You got the same sword I've got. Whoa! You don't have much health though. No. Be nice. Look, I just want to finish the game. Is that much to ask? Oh, fudge. Yes. Oh, nearly. You don't heal, right? Whoa! You do heal. You heal and you do a lot of damage. Oh, fuck. Oh, one more swing would have done it! No. You've got full health! You were so close! Oh, fuck this guy. Oh, you've gone back up to full health again. I may as well just piss and restart the fight. That's bullshit. He says healing mid-fight. No. I only need to get like 6, 7 good swings on the boss, not one. You're not gonna let me have that, are you? Fuck! Did you just whip that attack, didn't you? Please stop healing. Please let you die. Please welcome to die. Thank you. Quick. Quick, quick. Alright, that's half light down. Jesus. We beat an actual person. Yay. Another bus bites the dust. Yeah, sure, why not? Do you know there's nothing else for me to find down here? Is this a Slave Knight Gale? It is, isn't there? Travel then, please. Violent Shrine. A Slave Knight Gale, Dark Eden Midir, and Nameless King, and that's it. Another level, please.
Very well. Then take.
I'm amazed I pulled through that last fight when I did.
Mayst thou thy peace.
Oh. I need a ton more. Selected 2, is that going to be enough? It's not, is it? Of course it's not. Why would it? That's not enough. That will be.
Then I am 1,000.
Yeah.
Then take.
I'll sip in that dialogue now every time I do that. Okay. Okay, well, best do you. Can't be that, right?
Mayst thou thy peace.
God, am I really gonna fight Slave like Gale? I guess I am. I mean, I could grind for like an hour all the time. Oh man. If I go a bit quiet, because my voice is dying. Okay. Is there anything down there? Do I have to do this again every time? Or was there another bonfire immediately? Man, I hope I don't touch a Finnanor's egg and it breaks and the world stops living. That would suck. Hello, Angel's Egg anime reference. How you doing? Touch the embrace shell. Go on then. Treat yourself to a fiddle. You donkey. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? You got something in your eyes, love. Do you need sleep like I do? Too bright. Too bright. Flat. Now. Yo, still going. It's been alright. You're the first person to talk to me in like 3 hours. Thanks. Still going strong. Yeah. Last I checked, actually, let's check on the old charity thing. I'm doing it with my £250 target. I have hit it. I forgot what words are. It's 150. So I'm £100 off target still. But that's not bad. 50 queens ain't bad. And good morning to you. I hope you're well as well. So I actually beat the game, like the base game, like 15 hours in. And I've been trying desperately to pad it out with DLC. Of which I have done 1. And I made it to the end of the second one. So there isn't much game left. I've got like 3 bosses. This is like the final boss of like the entire DLC and the entire franchise coming up. I'm pretty sure he's going to decimate me. So I beat the entire game with just shields, like the base game, bar 1 boss, which I swore I was going to come back to right at the end. Because shields is a stupid bloody thing to do. I thought I'd treat myself after beating the first boss in the DLC, just a shield, to actually give myself a proper weapon as a sort of reward. Because the shield's just not viable. With the DLC, the difficulties ramp right up. Be a person here.
I've searched for thee.
Ah, there you are.
Stricken creature. I am Shira.
Hi, Shira.
Daughter of the Duke, descendant of gods, and trusted friend to Medea.
Do you want to shut up?
At once, I am the honour of the gods, the glory of fire, and the fear of the dark. Thou shalt not go unpunished.
Oh, come on.
For thy treachery, thy profanity.
No, stop healing. That's cheating. Stop that. Whoa! Nope. Please don't mount our health bar. Shit. Right, can we try this again? Thank you. No more goes for you, please. Bugger off. Ah, right, stamina. 1 more hit. Okay, a few more hits. Okay. Hold on. Dark Souls is great to watch. It's a bit of a nightmare to watch chat on. Because you, especially during boss fights, because you got to like pay attention to what you're doing so much. Oh, that. Crucifix of the Mad King. Yay. And a Titanite slab. Lovely. Oh, and a Sacred Chime. I can't use any of those. Brilliant. Yes, I'm a nightmare to watch Dark Souls with though. Because most games I'm absolutely fine with, but when I watch other people play Souls, if they're struggling, I find it really hard to watch, and have to like force myself to not say, you should do this, you should try this. It's painful to watch. I'm sure most people have felt that, so watching me do this. To the bonfire. I shouldn't try and go into the boss fight without full heals. That is a disaster waiting to happen. I have a lot of hit. I understand you're in the zone yet. A lot of my chat like to play sound alerts and throw me.
Really, no.
No.
The Red Hood is come to eat us.
The Red Hood? Joker? The Red Hood from Batman comics? That's not good. I ain't got time for that. Alright. I am going to go back to my favourite little grinding spot before I go back to here, just to get enough souls to go up another level. Then I shall try this guy. You've never played it? Oh, you're missing out. It's my favourite series, bar Resident Evil. Look, I've got the T-shirt. I've got the jacket that's off screen. I've got a shield for some reason. It kind of, I thought I needed a shield since I'm doing a shield only one, or at least I was. I just need a tattoo of it now. Yeah, I love playing it, but I find it very hard to watch. Unless I'm watching like a pro do it. So I'm watching someone like Zero Lenny do it. Okay, I'll have that one, please. One shot. Or miss. Miss helps. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. I've been hooked on it since like 2012. I didn't play the first one when it came out. I played it a little late, not because I just wanted a new RPG to play. It's very awkward to control at first. And now I find any other game with a different control scheme awkward to play. Because I just play these so much. Any game where you attack without using the shoulder buttons I just found odd now. What I said, yeah? How bad it's been. The amount of times I've played through it. I must play through like every game at least twice a year. Hell, I did a whole playthrough of this once already, just for warm up for this challenge. Just to see if I could even do it. I did Dark Souls 2 a while back, back in May on stream. Took me 8 hours to finish with a broken sword, i.e. a joke weapon. It's a shame really, because I planned for it to last 12 hours, but I accidentally beat it. There's nothing else for me to do. And then last Saturday I just started playing with some Dark Souls using no weapons whatsoever, just my bare fists. Just because I was bored. I didn't play through the whole game. That's something to pick later. Oh god. No buffs. Stop having buffs. I disallow that. Can you stop that? Please. A bit easy to kill last time. Oh man! I came here to get embers and I'm not even dropping them. Why not? Why not indeed? So, what do you like to play more than anything else in the world? What gets you going? What series do you like to play? Like, for me, this is a series I play if I'm feeling down, to cheer me up. Probably because I started getting so frustrated by doing hard challenges that it's good to feel down when you're getting wound up. And if I'm feeling happy, I play this as well. Because sometimes it's good to knock me down a peg or two. I was going to try doing something dumb. Oh, go away. Hey, I got an ember at last. That goodness, about damn time. Right, 3.5 hours to go. Can I power? Big la. Very. Alright, that's enough for a level, right? It sure is. Okay. Well, I'm going to try Slave Knight Gale. The I was just at. After a quick level up. And see how badly that goes. I can't summon in any help for that. So that's going to suck. serious stuff I play, random stuff. Rust, World of Tanks, Human Fall Flat, Fun with Friends, Slime Entry if you want to chill. I haven't played any of those. I really like single player games. Probably because I'm quite like you know, one sec. I much prefer to be in control on stream story games. Why am I going over here? Alright, I got a bit more XP. I got a bit more HP. Let's go. Let's go to the end of the world. Or Feanor's Rest. Make some extra fun. I miss couch co-op. It's been with like my close mates playing something couch co-op, like split screen. So, there was some mad lads still in their 24-hour stream. I've come to provide a browser to have your efforts. Have a great stream, you've always got it. I have, thank you Soulstrom. And thank you again for the follow, Ellie. Yeah, I'm still at it. I've actually beaten the game, so I've dropped the whole shield thing. So, but I'm doing final bosses on the DLC now. And I still got 3 hours to go. Let's see how badly this goes. I guess him very.
Red?
Yeah, you said that. Give me anything. 19 souls, yay! Better shut you up. Okay. Oh, very quickly. I don't want these. I want that one, and I want one. More strength, more damage, please. More damage, quicker stamina regeneration. That's better than extra souls and item drops, which is completely useless. Ah, here he is. So currency in this game, yeah, souls. It's both your experience and your currency. It's a dual purpose. Not as much I can really buy in the game though. No, there's nothing I can buy that can make life easier. You basically just like buy consumables and like equipment with it, but I have all the equipment I need. Here we go. Occasionally it's like key items you need as well, like literal keys. Like early game I needed like 20,000 souls.
What?
Just to afford a key. Just so I could get the main weapon I needed to actually beat the game early.
Hand it over. That thing. Your dark soul.
Tile drop. It only took 3 games.
For my lady's painting.
How much people would normally be at the start? Yeah, because that's what most people do. They pick it up and play it for a bit and then just give up. You don't have to play as big chunky boy, it's just how I've chosen to play. Oh my. You have a lot of HP. You've only got 1 bar there, haven't you? Nope. Right, let's see how this goes. I think he's only got 1 HP bar. But it's quite the big one. Yeah, I'm gonna hide behind it. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can play it any way you want. But because I've been doing like a shield-only build, like defense has to be incredibly important. Oh, we're not doing too bad. Alright, come back here. Okay, I can miss, great. Yeah, generally my preferred play style is like a light build, the light armor. So the lighter the armor is, the quicker you can move. Let's That's not how I've done it for this place though. So I've got like the best army you can get in the game equipped. Okay, that's one thing down. And then he gets harder when he's on his last third. Oh, I made him bleed his own blood.
Is this the blood?
Uh-oh.
The blood of the dark soul.
Tile drop! Again. Yeah, can you be like a magic user in this game, or more of a sort of cleric, paladin? You can do it any way you want. Most people generally just see stats and think, oh, okay, I see stats going up, that's good, right? But then they forget about other things like equip load. They sure do. Where is it? There it is. Alright, about halfway there. But he ain't done with us, is he? Oh, here he goes. Here he goes. Here he goes with the bullshit. I forget what your attack patterns are now. Okay. Now he's angry. He's got all the moves. I've just got one big chunky sword. Oh, look at that health bar guy. No, no, no. No, no. Fuck. I think I've pissed him off. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Can I help? Convenient pillage. Okay, I've only got 2 more heals left. And he's very angry. One more heal left. No more heals left. I'm dead. Oh no! 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 Look at his health bar! Did you see how much health he had? Boom. One more hit would have done that. I'd have done it first try. Table flipping intensifiers. It's a first attempt. Daddy Daycare 86. Hey. No, that went bad for a first try. I'll tell you what, I kind of need it at this stage in the marathon. It's not the end. I could always grind a bit more. Ow. Okay, you've quite finished. Apparently it is not. Smacky smacky, smacky smacky. No. I think I'm getting greedy. Isn't going as well as last time, is it? Oh, thanks camera. Well, that's me dead. Oh, I'm still alive somehow. But not for much longer. Yeah, we've seen that. Yeah, whatever. Oh god. Oh, I'm trying to dodge away from that. Not into it. You silly sausage. Oh god. Stop it. Back in it. Stop having such range. Stop having a crossbow. Stop hitting me. Stop all of the things. Cease and desist. Alright, stage 3. Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's a bit much. It's a bit much, isn't it? You need to calm down. Back lightning. I don't think he's... No, he's not, is he? You mate, need some NyQuil. You know what you need? Some hot chocky and a nap. That'll do it. But... No. Comet Kermit! I'm getting close. Daddy Daycare 86, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Maybe I'd have an easier time with this guy if it wasn't nearly 21 hours into a Dark Souls stream. Maybe. Go again. It's a pity I can't summon anyone else in to help me with. I could always grind more, that's an option. I've got a ton of boss souls I could just crush and use. I've still got Nameless King to fight. Oh. Can you not? Yep. Oh, same time zone. No. Oh. No. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm just gonna go here. If you don't mind. Oh, I'm gonna heal twice. I don't like it when I miss. I much prefer it when I hit him. Yeah, this is a bust. I've healed far too many times in this fight. I want to try and get his attack pattern down, but it's so chaotic. Yeah. Has everyone at home managed to notice his pattern yet? Because I sure thought it happened. Okay, first phase down again. But I have far less heals this time. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Piss off with your crossbow. Piss off with that. Dead. That's what I think to your combos, mate. I think you smell. That cave looks like it needs a wash. Right, you get 8 shit now. Benefit. Yeah. I'm going over here. Look, just because it's the end of the world doesn't mean you need to bring down a thunderstorm. It's just not needed. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I'm stuck on the wall. Oh, I thought that was it then. Whoa! I'm gonna get sand in my shoes. Thanks for that. He's big dick. Oh no. I will look at chat. I promise. Oh no. I'm getting greedy. Yeah, fuck your combat. It's almost like the boss of the entire Souls game is meant to be a bit hard. Bollocks am I fighting this guy with a shield? Bye-bye. I'd like the bonus XP, please. Well, that's the end game, boss. That's the end of the series, guys. Bye-bye. Ooh, there's treasure over there. Oh, it's my souls. That's fine. Ah, man. Well, I still got 3 hours to go. Get in. He can get in the bin. There's bound to be a bin somewhere around here at the end of the world, right? Well, that's the big last boss of the entire series done, so where do I go from here? I've got Dark Eater Midir. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of... oh, death. Solitaire. You know what, I don't actually know how to play Solitaire. I don't play card games. Okay. I still have Nameless King. But Nameless King I want to do is shield only. Because I've done every other enemy in the base game with that. Try and do Nameless King shield only. I still got Dark Eater Midir. I have a lot of souls as well. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. Because again, I'm close to going up a level. I'm going to wind down after that. And go to my favourite little grinding spot once more. See if I can get some embers. Because I imagine I'm going to burn through a few in this next fight. What can I actually do which will make this game... I could go into New Game Plus. That's the thing I could do. But I still need to beat Dark Eater Midir, which I've never actually done, if you can believe it. Because he is hard as balls. I find him even harder than like any other boss in the game. His health bar is stupidly big. Because while my toast is eating a hot cross bun. That must make you as mad as Gale was. Have you tried doing twirly whirlies in the air? Firing red hot death out of your eyes and cape. That'll teach you. She won't do it again. Just a thought. I don't have kids, can you tell? Okay. So, imagine Nameless King with this sword would be a cakewalk. But I don't want to do it. I want to use my OG shield. That's why I'm just not pumping up stats effects. Fuck off. No. Aye, mate. Let's be Slave our Gale. What makes you think you've got a chance? You bastard. Might make me feel better about it. Hey, it's worth a try. You'd never know if you don't try. Whew. How much do I need to go up a level? Is it like 8,000 there? 8,500, Jesus! We do have them at Easter. But we can have them any time of the year we want. I'd say it's a free country, but it's Britain, and nothing could be further from the truth. And I think North Korea's doing better than we are at the minute. You don't hear about all the fuckets King Jong-un's been doing with regards to COVID, do you? At least they had Squid Game. Hey, got an ember. That's just what I want to farm. So, I like to have my hot cross buns toasted with a little bit of strawberry jam, maybe a bit of butter if I'm feeling fiendish, which to be fair is every single time. Oh, I died. You arsehead. That's a lot of souls you just took from me. I want them back. See, this is how you put out a stream to 23 hours. Just grind and don't actually do anything. Lose progress. Any kids that eat anything but biscuits is fun. Yes. Who would only eat biscuits? Got chocolate on my finger. Chocolate hobnobs. The diet of a hardcore Souls player. Can you not? Titanite chunk. I don't want that. I want embers. Give me embers. I have to really quit to give me more embers. Give me more embers. Do as you're told, game. Stuff mine toasted with a little bit of butter. But a bad, really bad few good tasting. I have margarine. That's meant to be better for you, even though it's like covered in deodorant and shit. Can you no. Pack this shit in. Pack this in at once. Oh, you've healed. Brilliant. Oh no. I got an ember. That saved me a trip back. Best biscuit by far, hobnobs take top spot. Yeah, chocolate hobnobs are the king of all biscuits. Other biscuits just don't get a look in. It's kind of unfair, really. How can any other biscuit feel it's got a chance in the world when chocolate hobnobs exist? They just don't. Oh, yeah. You may as well spread the tub it comes in on your toast. And it might actually be more spreadable, to be honest. Most of the stuff I had that claimed to be spreadable is about as spreadable as an armoured car. Do you like a dark chocolate digestives? They're fine, I guess. I prefer the milk chocolate digestives. Not got anything wrong against dark chocolate. I like dark chocolate. I find I can't have a lot of it though. I find it hard to eat an entire packet of jumbo size dark chocolate biscuits in one sitting. Not a problem with milk chocolate. I can demolish them in like 30 seconds. How instead of scrawny it, I don't know. Dark chocolate's for adults. It's a no from me. Speaking as a 36-year-old who acts like he's 12, but also moans about everyone when he's young, every biscuit is a winner. It's a running joke Alexi Sale used to do, where he just used to point at random things and say that line. And he'll just do it out of the blue. You know what? I can't believe that's not butter. Makes me laugh. Fucking love Alexi said. I don't. But you're not giving me any more, am I? Okay, fine. I've made a profit of like 2 embers. And then I've got enough for a level. Let's get out of here. People James, I'm 24, but I'd like to say I was 14. 24, to be that young again. I remember 24, what was I doing? I was managing a pub when I was 24. That was fun. More health. Give me more things. What am I best off getting? Health is nice. There's only got 20 health though. Look at that. Some higher level I'm getting now. More stabbiness. Alright. We're gonna have a go at Daiki to Medea and then regret our actions. I'll tell you what, it ain't happening. It's gonna be a bust. Where is it? Where is he? He is in a wall. He's so far gone. Yeah, it is. It was only like 2/3 of my life when I feel about it. You feel 70. You wait till you start feeling 90. 90,000. And 1.5 a day. 10 minutes. And 5 seconds. Still not seeing it. It's probably why I'm not dead, I don't have any. Right. Dark Eater Medea, you're over this way, aren't you? Which way is it? Is it this way? Never remember which way you drop down. It's not that way. I've gone the wrong way. And I've lost some health already. It is this way. There we go. So 3 and 1.5 and I just want to run away and nap. You'll get your chance one day. Soon, in a couple of years, they'll both be at school. And you'll be at work, so it's nearly a break. Alright, let's take on for... hello. 57? I don't know who 57 is, but if they want to help me in this fight, they sure as hell can. I have never beaten this boss. This one always gets the better of me. Because his health bar is super duper chunky. What are we best off with? Stick protection? No. Ashen ring? Probably ashen ring to be honest. Oh no, the strength one. The strength one. Keep coming. There it is, there again. Phantom 57. Come on, mate. Whee! Yeah, I don't know how I survived that. You haven't either, no. Are you coming? Hello? Friend? Is friend not coming? Uh-oh. I may have just accidentally made this guy's health bar double the size it already is. Which is already sized to be chunky. Is strength coming? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's fighting up a great fight. I put it down to my level. But I don't know this guy's attack at all. I know I need to hit you in the face. Well, that went about as well as could be expected. My mate then. Yeah. Thanks for the help, mate. Much appreciated. Whoa. Calm down, man. Yeah. pod has died. This is the true final boss of Souls. Jesus. Ow. Ow. Please leave my health bar alone. I'd have come to where you live and beat you to death. I suppose that's as you want to. I see. Okay then. Fine. Play it your way. So I know you've really got to hit him in the head, so hitting like anywhere else is pretty much useless because you do like triple, quadruple the amount of damage. But actually doing that is pretty hard. I don't know if you can parry his head. Is this the only boss you have left? I do still have the Nameless King, but I did want to wait till a couple of other guys came back before I do it. He's the only one in the base game that I have not killed. And I still want to do him like shield only. So I can at least say I've actually done all the bosses in the main game with just the shield. It's not viable in the DLC. You can probably see why it's not oh god. Well, I just wasted a number. That went about as well as the last boss fight. Whoops. Well done, Kevin. You've done a grand job there, mate. Oh no. Alright. I've officially got under 3 hours to go. This is just basically a normal stream now. If I pretend this is just a normal stream, everything will be fine. Oh no. Oh, get the thing back up. Oh, sorry, sir. I don't think sound alerts are working. I think my laptop's been on for that long. I've had to reset Streamlabs because it completely crashed earlier. And yeah. So, the bit ones work, but the channel point of ones don't seem to, and I don't know why. I mean, that just made a loud. That made a noise. Davis A8B, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's try Dark Eater and Medir again. I think the only thing I can do is like literally stop the stream and start again. But I don't think that's going to cut it. I've got no help this time. Does no one want to join in with my help? Phantom 57, do you want to come and introduce us as last time? No? Alright, looks like we're doing this solo. Hey bro, how's it going, Davis? Are you a big Dark Souls fan like I am as well? Okay, I dismissed him by about 3 years. It's going well. It's going well. How? What's that? Get the gun? Look at that health bar. Look at it. Oh, that was a sliver of health there. Maybe a bit while looking. Oh Christ! I should have paid attention then. I just got the shit thrown out of me. I was like the entire health bar. Oh no! Can we not have nice things? Like staggy? No. Can I point out that my defense is ridiculously high and I have like the best armor set on, and I'm still taking this amount of damage. Yeah. He's a very angry sausage, isn't he? Oh. I'm dead. I'm very, very dead. Surprisingly, I'm not. Is there any rhyme or reason to your attacks? I want to hit your head. Your arm's in the way. I know how to dodge any of your attacks. Like, any of them. Can you give me a hint? Or do I just level up my health until it's stupidly high? Please no. I'm not gonna lie though, this is like the best I've ever... You're about as angry as Gale, aren't you? Gale was a very angry boy. Yeah, take that, Finette. Ow. Please, no. I like that attack. Do that attack. I can close that one. What's this? That's a new one. That's another attack. Oh, is your attack increased? Oh fuck. Well, I'm dead. I won't lie, that is genuinely the best attempt I've ever had at that boss in the entire history of me playing this game. That was my best shot. Maybe if I just get a ton more help. Maybe if I can get a decent summon. Someone who doesn't die immediately. We could do this. Let's go again. This is going to be the last 3 hours of the stream. Just me fighting this guy over and over again. And not doing it. That's the way to go. Right. Oh, I didn't send the elevator back up. Oh, but couldn't I have to jump off the elevator? At least it doesn't take long. Alright. Don't fall to my doom. Don't accidentally fall to my doom like I did a couple of times ago. Whee! Poof. Alright. Here's the plan. I'm going to throw myself out here again and again until I start going really low on embers. And then I'm going to go grind, I guess. Go grind for embers. So, nobody else wants to help? Does nobody want to help? Patience. Patience is the key. I have an extreme amount of patience. I always have done. I suppose working in retail for donkey's years and putting up some really stupid shit from people asking stupid questions helps. You get an extreme amount of patience doing that. Run away. Okay, run away from that one. I will get a pattern. Oh, get hit immediately. Good. Do you have a tail for that? Did you just need to come out of nowhere? double swipe. Double swipe that hits me both times. Okay, no thank you. Smacky head. Head smack. Oh, that's still got me. Run away. Run away. No, I didn't run away enough. Oh, God. Oh, I dodged it that time. I'm starting to get some kind of pattern down. Are you gonna dive? It's a big lunge attack. Big angry drago attack. Dive at me. No, you're gonna smack me head in. You haven't done that one yet. Fire. Right, if you go on your hind legs, run away. It's like no toe for that one. He just does it. Ow. How the fuck did I miss all that? It's massive. Don't go behind him. Don't go in front of him. Just don't go anywhere. Don't stand anywhere near the dragon. See, you take what I'm having from this. I'm nearly dead. I'm going to go on further and say I will be dead in a second. Right, you're doing that. I don't know what that does. Oh. I'm gonna get some massive damage. No. No. Dark Eater, can you not? Lunge attack. I can counter that one. Run away. I'll just wait for you to do that lunge attack. Is that an option? Oh, I can just roll through that? Oh, hi. Fuck. Does this move? Take that, nothing. Well. Yeah, I don't want that. No. Boom. Lunge attack. Smacky, smacky. Oh, come on. That was better? Maybe? Oh dear. How's the stream going, by the way? How's that going? Are we hitting any higher? Am I still at 150? Is phone and internet going to say no? Am I still 100 off? I'm still 100 off my target. Okay. Okay. Go again. Do it again. wonder if there's a better weapon I can have now. I think it's as good as it gets though. I hope everyone likes giant dragons. Because that's going to be the main theme of the next little bit of the game. Probably because there is no more game. Apart from Nameless King. I suppose I could fight Nameless King with a shield only and see how that goes. And then come back to this guy. Any summons? No? No one wants to help? No, pews don't want to help. Okay. I don't know how much a extra player would actually help them. Yeah, his health bar will go up. Because most of his attacks are by AoE. Please stop that. Well, that fine DLC in this playthrough. Fair enough. Aha. Okay, you lean back ever so small amount for that. Okay, run away. Oh, now what are you doing? I'm going this way. Don't mind. Oh. That seemed rather unfair. So did that to you. And that. Oh, I'm getting worse. Blammo! Oh. I see! Well, that was different. Oh well. Shall we do Nameless King with only a shield? Shall we do that? That might be easier. Man, even saying that sentence out my mouth seems weird. Yeah, let's do that. What weapons do you get from it, as it were? I'm not don't know, but I've never done it. So I just wanted to do it just for bragging rights, so I can finally say I've beat the bastard. Okay. What do I want? Yeah, that will do. I've had quite the upgrade since I last tried to fight this guy. Go on, his name is King Shield only. That way I can say I've done every single game in Dark Souls 3, at least in the main game, with just shields. See how this goes. I'm not expecting to win first time, but I'm expecting it to be easier than the other fight. Okay, let's get Embered. So, yeah, so I think since the last time I fought this guy, I didn't have the full Havel set. I didn't have anywhere near as much HP. I've got like third more again. I've got all the heals. It's the first way hard because of hitboxes. Yeah, pretty much every phase of every boss is hard because of hitboxes. This shield, because if they're not directly in front of you, you don't hit them. Ow. Okay, that's doing sizable more damage than last time. Okay, mistimed it. That's fine. It's a warm up. So, think last time I was doing about 140 damage a hit. There I'm doing nothing because I'm not hitting him. And he hit me because I couldn't see what he's doing. That's why this fight smells. Can you come over here? Yay! I think I've adjusted for the crack factor to like having a nice weapon. Yeah, I think I'm doing like another 100 damage per hit since I last tried to face him. Ow! Okay, one hit of that just did not connect. Oh, I had the timings down about 10 hours ago. I no longer have that. But oh, that's the easy one to a dodge. Okay, yeah, I'm completely out. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this ain't gonna be the one. But maybe the next one. Hit him. Hit him. There we are. Now what are you gonna do? Okay, that's the one that used to get me all the time, but now I know it's coming. Oh, get down here. Okay, that's the timing for that one. Nope. Take off the lock on. For the love of God, take off the lock on. God, completely missed. Oh, come on! Yeah, I'm not doing this one. So on the times I've normally beat him, I've used no Estus on this first phase. This ain't going that way. Especially when I keep whiffing. Don't want to whip. Right. Thunderbolt. Good. Good. Miss me. Oh, come on! I missed my attacks again. Ooh, a staggered you. I've never done that before. Oh. I'm gonna pay for that, aren't I? Yep. Alright, well, I did it, but I've only got 5 heals to my name. Okay. I'm probably more... Oh, that heal didn't heal. Okay, that's the easy phase then. Oh, you're still very tanky. Okay. Alright, he's still got a lot of HP. I thought the shield would do a lot more damage right now. I don't know. Should I just fight him with a sword? It's really tempting to fight him with a sword. I can actually hit him then. Right, how many embers have I got? 15. Alright. Let's say... Let's say drop down to 10 embers. If I can't do him by then, I'm switching over to sword again. Sword actually does damage. And it's got range. And it will actually fucking hit him. Because it's got a swing instead of a straightforward thrust. And it will stagger him more. do less damage now? No. No. No, I can't see what you're doing. See, I have to get up close to hit him, but when I'm up close, I can't see what he's doing. It's a catch-22. Yeah. Oh, hi. Hi again. Thanks for that. I have to sort of guess if he's attacking or not. Take off. Oh. No, that wasn't the move I thought you were going to do. I thought you were going to fly then. Okay. That one's got... completely missed. Completely missed. 3 attacks in a row. Five attacks in a row. No. Oh, come on! That didn't hit any of them. It all went through his neck. That didn't register. Oh, piss off, Hitbox. Not going well. That didn't hit either. It clearly went through his face. Sometimes I get the feeling you're not meant to beat Dark Souls using Seal Donor. Get back here, you big chicken fuck. Almost ranged up there for a second. Nope. Come on. Colonel Sanders wants to make a meal out of you. Come on. Play ball. Can't see what I'm doing. Ow. Die. Why have you not staggered this time? Staggered in the last fight. Ow. Oh. And get a second healing. Okay. Fuck off. Let's stagger you. Oh Christ. Look how little damage I'm doing. Oh, you got a delay on that last one. Big damage. I wanted to hit you. But no, I'd have gone to hit you and then it wouldn't have registered anyway. But, dead. Still in it, I'm still in it. Get down. Stay down. No, not me. Not me, stay down. You stay down. Let's cancel your big attack. Come on. What does that do? Does that? Okay. I can dodge that. Oh no. Yes! I don't get greedy. Have I pissed you off now? Where'd he go? There he is. Smacky, 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 heal. Oh, you bastard. Yes! 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 Guys at the speed limit with the shield. My heart hurts. What's that? That was so impressive you all gonna sub and donate to charity. It's not a hype train. I'd like one of those. Oh my god. Who needs a sword, eh? Who needs any weapon? Hardest boss in the game. Maybe if say no, there's only Dark Eating Midian left, that's it. I might tell that guy to go piss himself. Alright. Should we do a fun run? Should I just start a new game and do a fun run instead? Like, keep this save file so I can try and fight Dark Eating Midian in my spare time. And I could post it up on the Discord to say, look, I finally beat the bastard. I had no heals left either. Like, one more hit and I would have been dead. What spoils do I get? Is it Titanite Slab? Yay, completely useless. I have 7 Titanite Slabs. You know, the rarest upgrade material in the game. I can take 7 weapons plus 10. So that's nice. Okay, and Dragon Slayer helm. Dark Souls 1 reference. And it's crap. I mean, I can just like Ornstein. I just like Smoke, but that's worse. Hooray! We got worse armor for our troubles. And about enough XP to go up 1 level. Fantastic. Okay, well, I have officially ran out of game. Apart from Dark Eater Midian, there is nothing else to do. That's every single boss in the game. I don't know what else I can do now. I could. I don't know. I could, I don't know. I could, I don't know. It's just getting malevolent, I guess. That's something. I'll start a new save file and do something fun. That's how I'm feeling. I don't want to quit the game because that might quit the charity stream and it might cut off my 24 hours. Yeah. Woohoo! 1 level. That's made me do more damage from the sword, right? We've played Bloodborne. I've done it several times. The last charity stream I did Bloodborne for 12 hours. I didn't think I'd be able to squeeze a 24-hour stream out of Bloodborne, and I was correct. Easy peasy, start a new game and beat them only using bad words and make them feel bad. Do you want me to do that? I will do that. Lazy, did you catch that? Did you catch me beating Nameless King with just a shield? Like we said we were going to all those hours ago, like 10 hours ago. Of course we did it. Give it a start new save file. You did catch it, excellent. Alright. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, because I've still got like 2.5 hours left. We are going to quit the game. So, say bye to Kevin Shields. It says we've been going for 19 hours 44. That's not right. 19 hours 44, what are you on about? 2140, what? Does that not include deaths? Does that include all the... Does that just include the time I've... Not like... No, that can't work. What? Why is that time so massively out? I don't get that. It's there, top of the screen, 21 hours 38 minutes, what? Yeah. Does it not count times I've died in boss fights or something? I don't know. Yeah, it's a new game. So I can still have enough for it? No! Look, I'm already starting a new game. Right, we're gonna call this guy, Fisto. No, I'm gonna treat myself. We're gonna call this man, Mr. Sheen. There we go, Mr. Sheen. He's not gonna be a knight. He's gonna be a goddamn pyromancer. Have I slept? No, I have not slept. I've been up since 9 o'clock yesterday. So I've only been up for like nearly 25 hours. My thing. Right, just don't care. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let's do a magic only run. Let's do the opposite. I'm fed up of melee weapons. We're gonna do magic only. If it's not magic, I can't do it. How about that? See how that goes. Let's do that for 2 hours. See how far I can get. I'm gonna guess I can get up to the crystal stage. If it's a new challenge, it will keep me occupied. I need to keep things fresh. Right. What's that? Shield? Never heard of them. Pyroman's flame? I know what that is. Okay. What's that? Armour? We don't need no armour. Armour's for wussies. Yeah! Actually, I should put that on the other one. Woohoo! Cast Fireball! Just like my emote! Alright, how many fireballs do I get for that? Okay, Ashen Estus Glass. Brilliant. That's all I've got to work with. I can't do anything else. I had to be on the like, first try. I've got a melee attack with uses pyromancy with like if I use the heavy attack, so I suppose I can use that as a get out of jail free card. It does do fire damage. Right, let's try it. First boss, let's go. We've not had a boss in ages. I've fought a boss in this stream for an eternity. It's about time we're overdue for one. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Coming through. Don't mind if I do. Now I should be in the zone. Now my last playthrough, which you may have just seen, I died to this boss first time. Let's see if I can not do that this time. Magic only, baby. I can't lock onto you. Now I can. How many fireballs do I get? Sub. Okay, yeah, this should be alright. He says panicking. Pyromancy! Truly, it's the easy difficulty. There we go. If you want to play Dark Souls, but want it on easy, Pyromancer. This is my treat to myself. Oh, I've run out of magic. There we go. Bugger off. Who needs to heal? Alright, now the real game begins. That was a bit easier than oh god. This beautiful face. What have they done to my beautiful boy? Or I could do a broken straight sword run. But I've already done that. went through too much. I did. I did. I feel like I've aged about 8 years. In just the half hour alone. But we did it. I did the challenge. I beat the entire game, all bosses, all the optional ones as well. Even in my practice one I didn't do all the optional ones. I said, fuck that. But not today. Oh, hang on. I did get a coloured silver. Oh yeah. There you go. If you want to make bonfires, just stab the ground. Yeah. Right then, can I kill the master like straight away? Yay. We gotta rest. We gotta rest now. Right then, let's see if we can beat the master like immediately. And then cry when he beats us to death. It's nice to hear the little pitter-patter of my feet rather than the solid dunk-dunk-dunks I've been hearing for like the last several hours. Nope. Die, please. No. No, you don't get to dodge my fireballs. I have limited amounts of those. I ain't gonna beat you, am I? I ain't gonna run out of fireballs. Oh. You can't slice my fireball. Oh, that's the wrong one. No. 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 Stop dodging. Stop using tactics to win. Oh, that's me nearly dead. That is me actually dead. No. Go away. Give me your choppy sword. I'll have another level, please. In fact, I'll have any levels. I haven't actually leveled up. That was stupid. Alright, I'm not even going to bother with armor. I'm just going to run around with my pants. Just run around with my pants casting fireballs at everyone. I put up vitality loads in the last one. Let's do like the total opposite to what I did last time. We did like the heaviest armor.
Well,
let's not do armor. Yeah. Achievement, please. All of it. Thank you.
Farewell.
Ooh, look at that blue bar go. Okay. Okay, I know how to kill 3 hours. Let's try and make this jump at the beginning of the game. That'll kill some time, won't it? Have a tree. Nope. Right then, what's my plan for this run? Do I have a plan? I do not. I'm just winging it. Morning, daylight minis! Ah, dude! You just beat me. You just missed me beat Nameless King with a shield. So max on playthroughs of DS3? No, I don't think so. I think it goes up to like New Game Plus 7, but obviously I'm not doing that. Yeah, me. Yeah, so... Oh, I also beat both the DLCs as well, Daylight Minis. There was no game left. So, I just very quickly started a new run where I'm just going to use magic only. I'm going to do the polar opposite to the last character. Except I'm still having that. There's no way I'm not having that. Yeah, quick low 4. That's better than the old 70s I used to be rocking. Alright, let's get out of here. There's nothing else I can grab here that's useful. Oh yeah. Andre, help. I would like more rests, please. Yeah. Reinforce Estus. Way. A lot Estus. 2 to 3.
Be careful.
Cool, well, I've got cover on my blanket. I'm ready for spank. Are you ready for spank? Because I don't think I'm ready for spank. Right, thank you. I've had enough of spank. I've had to put him with him all night. And all day. Also, my chair seems to have fallen down a bit. There we are. Oh dear. I may have farted. Alright. I've got 2 hours and 10 minutes of stream left to go. Should I take bets on just how far I can get on this? I'm guessing Crystal Sage is probably about as far as I'm going to get in that time. Alright, I'm still on £150. Can we get £100 more before the end of the stream? Can we everyone work the magic so we can hit a target? That'd be fantastic. Yes, we have a bit more. What was it on when you left? 130? 110? I can't remember. Is it 110? Ooh. Yes, get those spanky sub emotes going. 110, yeah. So we've got 40 more quid since you left. That's nice. Really want that. 250 though. Because I've hit 250 the last 2 times I did the 24-hour stream. And I have a much larger audience now than I used to have. So I thought we'd smash it. I'm going the wrong way. I do not want to go this way. Do I? Maybe. Set fire to the dog. It's so nice being able to do damage straight away. You remember the beginning of the shield run where I did like 2? Because the time I made it harder. Here's the thing though, when I did my Borderlands 2 24-hour stream, that was a year ago. That was in December. So that was like the same time. God, that was a year ago. Damn. I think one 24-hour stream a year is enough. Oh. Why am I going up here? There's nothing for me to get. There's no point in me doing side stuff now. It's not like I've got to pan out the runtime. I might as well just go for it. I might as well just Usain Bolt it. What Usain Bolt's doing in the Dark Souls universe, I don't know. Right, can I beat Vault of the Boreal Valley first time with no clothes on? And without a weapon? Thanks for the free soul, Dragon. I can't wait to beat you later on in the run. Just like it didn't last time. Woohoo! Shortcuts! Oh, hi, Lovely Knight. How you doing? I remember you from the last playthrough. You didn't give us anything good. So buggy. Thought occurs I may need more stamina. No. Can I have the bonfire, please? Yep. How much do I need for another level? Oh, I can't have another level. No. How dare you, game? What dawns on me, I never actually got the Pyromancer in the last run. Like, at all. I just completely ignored him. Can't do that for this one. I don't want to be living with just Fireball my entire life. I suppose that's the one I could try. Magic only, but to make it harder, just Fireball only. No other spells, just this one. Ah, screw that. Way! Pyromancy in the living room. That's silly. Not the cannons! They're in my eyes! Ah! Etc.
Was very then hey.
I may be starting to lose a bit of energy. Can I have more magic, please?
Farewell.
Rental curtains? No. You got them from Frockbuster. Any Pyromancer spells is called. I want to see your record build. I have actually done this run before. I did this about a year ago. I did it. Well, not Pyromancy only, but the spells only. I think it ended up being pretty damn easy. The start of it's a bit rough because you're really limited. I think once you get to this swamp area and you can start learning Pyromancy, it gets a hell of a lot easier all of a sudden. So all you can really do at the beginning is, because it's like your only means of attack, the only viable option is just to use attunement and nothing else. If I can get a large mana pool to start at the beginning of the game, then I'll be okay. If I can just keep my distance, everything will be fine. Okay, a ladder. Right, Esther Shard in here. No point me going in there, can't get anything. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. No, I said no. Christ. Right, I want that. Oh. I didn't want to fall down on my arse. Do want that. Thank you. I can use that for healing. Healing or magic. And I'll have that as well. I don't need that. It's the trick in Dark Souls is this run. Only 90% of the time. Basically run until you get to a boss when you can't run anymore. Never fight anything like that. Yeah, that's pretty much how you rock it. Oh. Hold on, I never opened that chest in my last playthrough. Oh, I never got the shit kicked out of me by that guy ever. Anything in close quarters is dangerous because I need to do my cast time. Which is like a second. Oh man. Let's try that again. I got what I wanted. I got the shard. That's all I wanted from there. Let's just move on. Moving swiftly on. Sometimes when you've been going for quite a long while in like one direction, it is just quicker to let things kill you. So you just go back straight to the bonfire. Nice. Have that. Will I die if I go down there? No, I think I'll survive. Oof. Are you an ember? You are. Excellent. I've come into Board of Oreo Valley already. I can't tell you how long this one's gone on for because it's bled into the other one. Right, need to say hi to Emma. Oh, hi. Hi there. How you doing? Hello, you. You died in that last playthrough. Thanks so much. See ya. Bye. Oh, pretty. Ah, back to the murders. Excuse me. Thank you. Maybe I should have healed before I came in here. Or actually, I should actually go to the bonfire so I don't have to do this massive run before I get here. That might be a smart idea. Don't mind me. Oop. He minded me. Okay, let's get going. keep going to two-hand my pyromancy and that's not a thing. Not because I've been two-handing like a weapon the entire last run. It looks odd to me to be standing there with both arms out. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. No, I need you to come back up. Come back up, please. Oh, Daylight Minis, for some reason the channel point sound alerts aren't working. I don't know why. The bit ones are. That's that. I can only put it down to I think Twitch has been on for so long. It's just crapped out. Oh, I'm stuck in the scenery. Oh, thanks. I don't know why it's done that. I've reset Streamlabs. I did that overnight. I did that at like 4 in the morning. Yeah, I got no idea why. I think unless I like physically end the stream. Some clothes on you need to spy me. You can't tell him what to do. You can't tell Mr. Sheen what to do. You ever stream when these things were possible? What, running around in your pants casting fire magic? That was always possible. Oh, you mean sound alerts? Yeah. Oh, okay. Come on. I for some reason have the soundtrack to Yoshi's Island in my head. If anyone can explain why, then that's a bit weird. Hi, big ass man. Right, I want to fight Vault of the Boreal Valley, please. Oh, I probably should have sorted out my Estus shard as well. Egg! You want an egg in this trying time? Or are you referring to the 5th episode of our Victory Achieved podcast, also entitled Egg? Links below, if you like podcasts. It stars me! And 2 other people who aren't me. It's great, if you like nerdy stuff. If you like talk about the animes and the films and the games and the movies. Thank you, Tiggy. Tiggy's still alive. Alright. Boss fight. I am unmembered. I've got no clothes on. I haven't even been bothered to get the Estus shard. Can I beat this first try? Let's go. Yeah, we've seen that last time. I don't think I'm gonna win this. This is probably more dangerous for a pyromancer. Because the other fight, right? I got up close and personal, but it's fine because I got a shield. I have ranged attacks, and he's far more dangerous at range than he is close up. Oh. Case in point. No. Okay then. I'm starting to see the downside of not wearing any armor whatsoever. That may have been a mistake. Maybe I should have got embered. But I've only got 3. Okay. Let's go to Violent Shrine. Let's have another Estus. One I might use for actually healing. So, we'll give him a go again in a second. Oh, stay awake, me. Come on, I've only got 158 to go. Andre, mate, help. Can you increase our pyromancy, or do I need the guy to do that with? Oh, you can't weld my hand. That's a shame. Oh, never mind. Heart. Okay. travel. Get the guy at the sail. That's something. No, my goal is to get up to Crystal Sage. That seems reasonable. Let's try Bort again. Bort to the Royal Valley. As featured in the Itchy and Scratchy episode of The Simpsons. What a wacky time they had. Sorry, did you say Vort? Oh, my son is also named Vort. Okay, where did I go before I died horribly? It was this way. It's only 4. I won't worry about 4 emos. People spam the crap out of them. We get walls full of them. I can live with 4. See? Case in point. There's all of the Rossies. Well, some of the Rossies. That's my doggo. He's probably asleep at the top of the stairs, I don't know. Right then, let's try Vort again. See how this goes. See if he wants to die this time. I've got an extra Estus flask. Yeah. That might help. Probably won't though, since I still had healing when he killed me last time. Okay. Can you know? Right. The trick is to not die. He's very far away. Ow. He's no longer very far away. I need to take my time. Oh. Yeah, having cast time has its drawbacks. I'm kind of locked into that animation. So if I start casting and he goes to attack, that's me pretty much boned. No. 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 Oh, don't hit me. Maybe I should have put at least 1 point into HP. Just 1. Well, I'm dead. Spanky says Pyromancy is the easy mode. Well, maybe it is if I actually, didn't just barrel towards the first boss. Not far off, no. No, I wasn't. A bit unlucky there. Okay, I'm gonna Ember up next time. I think Ember may be the key. Ember will give me 30% more health. So that'll give me like 3 health. Let's send the elevator back up. Please tell me I did, game. I did. Okay. Oh man, I've only got 3. Woohoo! Look at that tiny health bar go! Run. Yeah. So, the best time for me to use my Ashen Flask. Ow! Well, there goes my extra health. As I was saying before I got really stabbed in the back, the best time for me to use my 1 Ashen Estus is when he's about to charge, like his second phase. I should be alright until then. Oh, it's getting a bit closer. Because I wasted a fireball last time. Ow. Damn it. Well, I would have been dead there if I didn't S this up. I can't get cocky only because I've got a small amount of HP. Oh! Oh, you went back when I thought you were going to go forward. Well, that was my best window for attacking you down the toilet. Here, you do that. I'll wait for you to make a move before I do a cast. Oh, cheers. It's alright, I'm just padding out the stream for another couple hours. It's fine. It's fine. I meant to do that. It's tactics, you see. Easy medic. Well, it actually would be if I actually took some time to, like, you know, go up just a couple of levels. If I actually did some exploring. Oh, hi. Wow. This is... that's a turn up for the books. Cheers, mate. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't need that extra this anyway. I know, he just wanted to ask me a question. But I didn't respond. I showed you my axe, please respond. Okay, I'll have my health back. Cheers. There's a summon sign there. Let's not use it. Okay. Okay. Try it like we mean it. Let's actually put some effort in this time. Oh fuck. I went to block. I don't have a shield. Whoops. Oh no. Oh, my eye hurts. Okay. I have 50 minutes. I have 50 minutes to get to Crystal. It's fine. I got a plan. I got plans now. Don't you worry about me. Less than a couple. An hour and 50. Just less than a normal stream now. And we've got this in the bag. I hope they've washed it. Let's go beat up a Crystal Lizard. Crystal Lizards drop lots of XP. And stuff I don't need. That's a good idea. Yes, it is, Spanky, or we'll hear you cry. Hi. Maybe I shouldn't have put all my points into achievement. Maybe I should have put one in something else. Maybe. Alright, some souls over here, right? Yeah. I need these guys following me to go away. Right. How am I going to fare against you? Let's see. Oh, you're very chunky. And I missed. Or didn't. This is fine. Can you not knuckle up my lock-on, please? Oh god, I've got another guy coming at me. No, I need you to go away. God. Oh, it's stuck on the wall. Oh man. Birdie birdies. Fireballs. God, it looks like a casino on there. I'm just out the corner of my eye seeing like spinning reels. Think you are there? Just because you can make crystal. I'm water white. Calm down. Yes, fuck you. Oh. Oh, I'm out. I'd like to do this without getting hit once, please. Can you do that for me? Thank you. Whey! That's a lot of soulage. There we go. That's how you do a crystal lizard without getting hit once. It's easy. Pyromancy is easy mode, mate. I'm gonna get some levels. Ow. I would like a bit of everything, please. A bit of endurance, a bit of health. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of the other. I can't be asked to walk, so I'm gonna teleport. Ping. You have more stamina at one point you did in the shield run. I suppose you're right. Welcome back everyone, how you doing, man? Nice to see you again. Right. So yeah, I beat the entirety of Dark Souls 2 using... well, technically I did beat Dark Souls 2 with just a shield, but I've also beaten Dark Souls 3 with just a shield, including the Nameless King. So he can bugger off. Okay, more stamina. That's more health. That's more health. More health, more stamina. A pyromancy strength build on playthrough 5, but watching this makes me want to start a magic build. You should do that. How many more souls do I need to level up? 500. Can I have 500? Oh, that's way more. That's too much. I love that. Probably health would be wise. I'm okay for magic for the time being. I can cast enough of these to keep me going. Now what I should really do... I'll go to the Tower of Lothric for a bit. I can farm a Lothric swordsman. Because he drops embers. And also a decent amount of souls at this point in the game. I could do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it enough to get like one level and see if he drops any. And then we'll try on the Voice of the Powers of Valor again. See? Look how big that red health bar is now. It's barely noticeable. Fear me, Vought. You didn't die. I've noticed. Oh, I've also realised I should probably whack up intelligence and faith, so my fireballs actually do more damage. That'd be something to do, wouldn't it? I'd also like to hit him. Take that, you big shit. There we go. 4 hits, just like that. A Lothric Night Sword, that's not an ember. Okay, we are well on our way. My bombs. Yay. I suppose fire bombs are almost like fireballs. No, that would be for something stupid like a consumables only run. So I can only use like fire bombs, throwing knives, that kind of thing. That would be a nightmare. I'd have to spend like most of my leveling up points on items. Remember? I got a hat. I got a new hat. It's not what I wanted. I mean, it's dropping stuff, just not the stuff I want. I've only got one here. Ember left. If I waste that, I've got to do the angry, shouty, runny man. That one. Come on. Nobody's made a goodness gracious great balls of fire reference yet, and frankly I'm disappointed. Oh, you dropped nothing. You dropped nothing that time. Come on. You don't want to give us an ember. How much do I need for the level up? much is it? Oh, 2,000? Oh, diggity damn, that's gone up. It's inflation. It's crazy. Yes, I do realise grinding's boring, but it's kind of a necessity in challenge runs. Bugger up. How did I not hit him? How dare you face with my fireball? And again. Never finished it. Well, you can do it daylight minis. If I can do it, anyone can. I can beat the nameless king with a shield only. Oh, and Yorm. Don't forget about beating Yorm without using the storm ruler. Oh, I've got some trousers. It's not good enough. Right, how many more times do I need to kill you? Like twice more? Give me a goddamn ember. You there. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. This is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. Hi. Oh god. No, no, no. Oh great, I've woke up the neighbourhood. Okay, so yeah, I'm sitting behind that, it's just giving it to you. Yeah, it really is. There's no reason why I can't use armour. It's a stipulation I've just added for no real reason. I've just decided I don't want to use armour. Because I'm an idiot. I suppose it makes it slightly different to the last time I did a Magic Only run. Because I had armour then. Right. I'll have one more level, please. And preferably an ember. Ember. Ember, please. Please. God. Have I got a full set? Lockpick Knight Helm, Lockpick Knight Armour, Lockpick Gloves. I do legitimately have the full set. I was actively trying to farm it in my last playthrough and I didn't get it. Got it like that, didn't I? And that's without the silver ring. Sorry, the gold ring. Oh well. Let's retroactively play you can always get what you want. In this case, I just want a goddamn ember. She's really not going to give me one, eye. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I've got an arrow sticking out my arm. Oh, it's throwing dagger. I caught it! Oh, it disappeared. Okay, let's have that extra level. Or maybe I should put it into intelligence or faith for the added damage. Maybe that will help. Oh, no, no, no. I've only got an hour and a half left, me. Don't give up now. Right, where were you? There you are. Okay. Oh, more health is more health though. One more damage, one more damage. I do like damage, but one more, not enough. That's a bigger figure. I like bigger figures. Actually, do you? You give me something? Give me stuff. I've got collapse. Thanks. Okay, travel back. Alright, let's try again. Oh, I've only got one ember left. So let's try and do it without one. As the extra levels I've got has made it like the same equivalent. Plus my health defense has gone up a touch as well. So there's that. Here about the same each level. It's like I'll give more of a stat increase. So no, it's not the same each level. Each stat sort of like soft caps around level 30, and then you start to get like diminishing returns. So, depending on the weapon you're using, because they all scale differently with your stats. Say for like the first 20 or so levels, you're guaranteed to get like 2 points in damage, and then it'll be like 1 point in damage per level. Until eventually it starts to get to the point where like you're in your 50s and you get like 1 point like every other level. You're gonna make life hard. Can't hit me from there, right? No. And of course it costs more and more to go up for every level, which is why you should plan ahead, like what you really want to power level first. And because it's magic build, I need as much magic as possible, especially early game, because this is the only spell I have, which is why I put a ton in the attunement. So if I have a good mana pool to start with, that should make things easier. So we knew we were going to be taking a lot of damage in the shield run just because of the nature of it. So that's why in the beginning of that run I put a ton of points into vitality so I could equip heavy armor sooner, which did massively pay off, but it did work. Alright, that did one shot me at least. Cast time's an issue. If I hit cast and then he decides to do something, then I'm pretty much out of luck. Okay. No. Okay, you just shattered a block. Oh, I took damage there. Oh. Okay then. What happened then? I hate you, Connor. That was just it really is, isn't it? Pyromancy easy mode. I suppose compared to fighting with a bloody shield it is. Angered the Ross. Did I send the elevator back up? Good, I remembered. I remembered. Oh, please go away. Right. This one. This is the win. This is the win time. Big wings for Spanx. No. Oh, something died. I think Axeman may have accidentally fell off the elevator. Oh, for pokey bumhole. No. At least I do significant damage to him. Alright, phase 2. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm in a very bad position here. Right, I'm at full health. Oh, you're doing that again? That wasn't time for you to do that. You did that too early. How dare you? Oh. I blame not having a cup of tea for like 12 hours. I blame that. My T levels are low. Oh my god! My follower count went down again. That's 3 times my follower count's gone down today. Hooray! Is it because they don't like me seeing me lose the vault? I've lost 3 followers today. How does that happen? Did you get Demon Souls, Lazy? How are you getting on with that? I finished Demon Souls using only shields. Tell you what, I won't be doing that again. Okay. Oof. Shall I use my last ember? I get bored of fighting this guy. Okay, I'm not getting bored of fighting the guy, I'm getting bored of dying. It's not about the heals, I've always got enough heals every time I die. It just annihilates my entire health bar in like 1 hit. Oh, last month I managed to get it for 40 quid on Amazon. So I did finally manage to get it. Oh, I'm too far back. Alright, phase 2. Again. Too close. Too close. Too close, right. Oh no. Yeah, it's very good. I'll tell you what though, it's bloody hard. I'm sorry, what? You just took off my entire health, but... Oh. Didn't he just to my entire health bar in one hit? Oh god. I thought this would be easy. It should be. Why did you do that? What an arsehole. Frankly, that was just rude. The no armor is probably helping greatly. There is that. Haha. Oh, okay. Hitboxes, they're a thing. This game pretends to have them. That feels like what was happening to me. That guy there falling through the elevator like it wasn't there. It's like a metaphor for my pierce shield just missing half the attacks, even though it clearly hit them. That's what I'm choosing to think that is. Oh, you've got the first Resident Evil? Good for you. Have you played them yet? Oh, fuck off. Yeah. Dude. Stop being a Mr. Pokemon face. Played 7 in the remix. Oh, fuck. Don't hit me. Why are you always in the worst place for that? Like, it's always in the worst place for that. Like, it's never like in the end of the arena, it's like smack bang, so it's easy to dodge anything. Okay. Oh, fuck. fine. I didn't want to win anyway. Seven's on the PS Plus. Oh, good. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I paid full whack for that when it came out. You're going to pick some other games first and uninstall and stuff, and going to play them all. Cost me 30 something quid those. That's not bad for all the games. 7's really good. Hour and 25 minutes to beat it. I want to get to Crystal Sage by then. Why am I having such a hard time? How many attempts did it take me to beat him with the shield? Like, was it first attempt? I can't remember. That was a whole day ago. Was it first try? Probably got something to do with me staying up all day. Maybe my reflexes are the shot now. Now I remember from my Borderlands 2 stream, by the time I hit like the 20-hour mark I was really flagging. But then I got like a second win for like the last half hour. You first see me with shield because the shield is good. Well, it did get us through the entire game. Actually, no, that's when I had the Knight shield. I didn't even have the Dragon's Crest shield. What? Oh god. Well, I'm dead. I can do nothing about it. I don't have time to recover. But see, I cast magic then, I don't do anything. Still quite chipper for how long you've been awake streaming it. It probably helps between like the hours of like 5 and like 8:30. No one was talking. I wasn't quiet, I was still making narration, but I had no back and forth. And I think I struggled more then. I've got chatting, I'm alright. I was struggling way more then. Probably because I was getting really bored with the run, I guess. Because I like hit a brick wall at that point. Because everything just wanted to be dead. So I... Oh, there he goes again. Oh, he's still alive! Oh, let's just send him back up. Yeah, between like 5 in the morning, like 8:30, no one was talking, and I was struggling with like every fight I tried to do. But then Namus came on, started chatting. Nemus? I'm not quite sure how to pronounce it, I've only seen it read. I've only seen it in text form. Right, I'm not using up my ember, mate. 77? Why did that do less damage? No! Oh, I dodged it that time. No! Oh, fuck off. See, your timing's got to be immaculate. If I've hit that cast button and he winds up an attack, I do not have time to do anything. He will just hit me. Time for another coffee. Get you and your coffee. I've had no coffee. I don't drink coffee. It's a bit of a bust. Yeah, it is. How is it easy on the shield run than it is in the pyromancy one? Makes no sense. Oh well. I could always go around and grab some more stuff, but I don't think there's much I can really grab. I know there's that item there I keep running past, but it's only like green blossom, which is completely useless. Doesn't like move pyromancy. That's probably right. Your coffee should probably get up. I don't do coffee, but maybe I could do with some. Maybe I need caffeine. ever had to drink. I had a cup of tea about probably like 14 hours ago now, and just water. I've not eaten much either. I always get a load of snacks, like when I'm doing these streams, and I never end up eating them. Oh fuck. Okay, oh, you're in a better position now. But I'm not in a better position yet. Yes, attack the corner. No, not me. Not me. Half. Oh, my frame rate just tanked, man. I don't know if you noticed. Oh, he's too angry. Now piss off. Hey Becky, you're back. How you doing? Join me on this final hour and 20 minutes. And I just beat that guy, so that's nice. Oh boy. Trouble. Fighting shrine. Leaving you to... Oh, yeah. That's it. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. Daylight. I can't think of any other reason why I would have beaten. It's because you left. You're bad juju.
Very well done.
Okay. You're not bad. Good. What do I want? I should probably go for more health, to be honest.
Farewell, maiden.
I only have one level. Stingy. I could use that. In fact, I will. Yeah, I'm never going to use it. Oh, you're going to give me 2,000? Ah, okay. Select one more attribute. Okay, let's put one in intelligence.
Farewell,
let's get one extra damage in. Alright, I am going to check the charity thing. In fact, I'm going to leave a quick link there. Apparently the link earlier didn't work, so I'm just going to copy and paste it. I'm going to check the charity stream, see how that's doing, see if we've got past 150. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. Load. Am I still £100 off my target? For like the last hour? Yes. Yes, I am. Whoa! Grace my place, subscribe with Prime! 40 months! You mad lad. He's back. How's it going? It's going. It's going. It sure is. So, thank you very much for that. So we I beat Dark Souls, like all of it, with just the shield, including the Nameless King. I about had an aneurysm, and then I beat all the DLC, and I didn't know what to do. So yeah, so about for the last hour or so I've been doing this. It is indeed done. So now I'm playing as a pyromancer who's wearing no clothes, and only has a level. It's basically the total opposite of what I did earlier. Sweet, Jumpy's Ubis. Yep, I even killed him. He was the final boss. Inflammatory nudity checks out, yeah. It's a bit different to like wearing Havel's full armor set. So there's that. Alright. Can I get out of here? Yay, I'm dead certain. Alright. So my goal for this is to just try and get to Crystal Sage, because I think that's as far as I can get. So that's what we're going to do. We'll try and get to him. And it's going to be a nightmare because I don't have any clothes on. But we don't have to beat him, I just have to get to him. I think that's doable. I could get the Flynn's ring as well. That would be helpful. Excuse me. Excuse me, doggers. Excuse me. Yoink. Okay. Goodbye. Job done. On to the next one. Done. Done. On to the next one. Goodbye. Okay, and go away. Okay. Shortcuts! Speedrun strats. That's how you do it. Perfect. Out of that. No, thank you. Thank you. I'm just gonna go this way. No stabby. Thank you very much. Actually, I didn't even get the bonfire for the under the bridge on my last run, did I? I completely skipped that bonfire. Oh, hi. I forgot you were there. Excuse me. Oh, Pyromancer's around here, isn't he? I should probably save him. Don't mind me. No, Hobrick, no! Piss off, Hobrick. I'm trying to barrel for the game. Leave me alone. Hobrick, you need to leave. Oh, he's gone. Okay, that's fine. Just pretend that didn't happen. No, go away, Hodrick. Can't beat you like this. Okay, I need to get over there. Excuse me. Whoop. No, thank you. Thank you. Guys, you're in the way. I can't see what's going on, so I'm just running and hoping for the best. No. No. Oh boy. Hey, I'm getting 3 souls for doing nothing. That's nice. Well, there's the Cursed Rusted Greatrood. Could try and fight him. It would be ill-advised. Actually, fighting him with magic is a nightmare because you can't lock on. And he keeps moving around. I mean, you can lock on, but you'll just miss. By the time you've cast, he'll have moved. Nope. I said no. Get out of the way. Yes, have a quick heal. Hello, rattos. Oh, no! Get me away. Oh god, I can hear dogs. Let me in. Don't mind me. Get up there! No! You bastard! The shortcut is right there! It's right there! There is bonfire. Oh no. It did indeed might be right at the ass. Oh no. That normally doesn't happen. But then again, I don't normally play as a pyromancer running around in these pants, so... They're not even crazy pants, they're just standard pants. Sane pants, I guess. Excuse me. Oh, go away. Get out the doorway, please. Outrageous. Well, actually, they're not. That's the problem. If they were outrageous fans, then yeah, that would qualify as crazy. But no, they can't even be bothered to do that. Alright, we're going to try this again. And this time, I do not want to be nibbled to death by rats. Maybe I should try fighting the rats. If I don't have dogs hot on my tail. Which, chances are, I will have. Pyromancer's up there, isn't he? I could go save Pyromancer. I'm pretty sure I'll get my face kicked in. Right. Doctor's down there, right? You don't come in here, do you? Who's trying to get me? Alright. Slow and steady. One rat at a time. One rat at a time. Or two rats. Two rats at a time. That works. Hey. And then we just need El Rato. Big O. El Big O Rato. Oh, we'll kill El Rato smaller. Okay, we'll kill whatever. We'll kill whatever. Need not. Nope. That was too close. Yep. The coast is clear. And I've probably got enough to go for level. No. No, I do not. Alright, doors open. Off we go. I'll be asked to respawn. It'll bring all the enemies back. We don't want that. Okay. Oops, somebody's overhung. Looks like he's hanging. Off a bridge. Oh, I'm easy gonna get to the crystal stage. I'm nearly there. I'll never in a million years beat him. Not with this loadout. I couldn't be obvious to save the Pyromancer, who I need for more spells. But, oh no! He got saved by convenience. Oh, you're gonna bug out because you're not meant to come this far. Or die, that works too. Yes, hello. Hi, Sigurd. I remember you from the last time I played this game. About 20 hours ago. Oh, bye. Oh, fuck. Okay. I think I should kill this man here. Whose sword I really like. Oh. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No. You're putting me on the edge of my seat. Oh, sorry. I'm going to abuse iframes. And I'm also going to choose you. Wonderful. Okay. Die? I didn't even have to go in there. You can't hit me. See? Pyromancy. It's easy mode. Ignore what happened in the boat fight. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Pretend I did it first try. Just like I did Ponted Sullivan first try. And Aldrich first try. Those were the days. Okay, travel and Violent Shrine, please. Oh man. Well, has charity miraculously gone up since I last checked? No, no it is not. Ah. Dang and blast it. 100 more beans, guys. So someone can spare 100 beans to fight cancer. I hit it the last 2 times I did this. Yeah, sure, why not? 1 extra damage. Woo! Profit. Oh yeah, shard. Let's get some shardage. Let's get some heals going.
What?
Okay, reinforce Estus, please. Time damage. Bye. Okay, let's just get to the Crystal Sage just so I can say I've at least got that far. Okay, bone, dead bone shard. Yep. Travel. Road of Sacrifices. Let's go. I'll try and kill him without living up anymore. Don't think it'll work though. Come on. I see enough loading screens today. Oh yeah, of course. Since I haven't plugged it in actual hours. Discord. Spanky Discord. There it is. Free to join. Go say hi. Leave memes. Talk amongst yourselves. Do good things. Stun the crows. Whee. God, I love the fact that these guys just keep killing themselves. It's my life so much easier. Ow. You know what? I should probably heal. That's miracles, that's nice, but I have no use for them. Oh no. Oh no you don't. Not before I just get here. No, no, no. Okay. Bish bash boss. Hi Henry, how you doing? Very good. Hovis, thank you. See you later. Good talk. Don't mind me. Oh. Maybe funny is why Doom wasn't such a good idea. In retrospect. Whoopsie daisy. Indeed, whoops. Well, you know what? I thought I've gone like more than 5 minutes without dying. It's about time it happened again. Well, things are going too well. Let's knock myself down a peg. Let's not get too cocky. Got the souls back. No harm done. Poof. Excuse me, guys. I just want to get some nice bonfire, if you don't mind. Ooh, Twin Golden Grey Shield. Fantastic. I'll never use that. Cheers, game. And Fade Your Soul. Lovely. Pretty useless. Cheers. And another bonfire, please. Bonfire. There we go. Smashing. Okay. Okay. This way. Well, we're very easily going to get to the Crystal Sage. We would have done it earlier if I hadn't have died so many times. Should we give him a go? Yeah, I think we should. See how badly this goes. Sure, nothing bad will happen at all. Oh, hi. Not that way. Right, let's see how easy I can beat Crystal Sage. Being woefully underleveled. With my +0 magic fireball. Sure, everything will be fine. I'm sure I won't do enough damage to him to run out of magic and be screwed. Sure, that won't happen.
How? Very indeed. Set in the well.
Make a promise. Good. I can learn sorcery now. But sorcery isn't pyromancy. But I never said anything about being pyromancy only. I said magic only. I can learn sorcery if I want to. Good news, everyone. I just got delivered a cup of tea. And I've got 1 hour to go. Oh. Okay, that damage ain't terrible. I tell you what, it's a damn sight more than my shield did. Fortunately, my defences aren't what they used to be. So that's something. Oh, can you not home me like that? Oh dear. Woohoo! Time for tea. Time for some much needed caffeine. In my much needed massive Ant-Man mug. That's a cup of tea, that is. Look, it's nearly as big as my head. And I have got a pretty big head. Oh, true, actually, my head's pretty small. It's just my ego is massive. So... I never said we're going to beat the Crystal Mage, but we could get. I did say I'll get to him, and I have. Let's go to the swamp. Let's go see Swampy George, wherever he is. Oh wait, that's not a real person. I ain't going to see now. 59 minutes ago. Not that I'm counting down the minutes or anything. Okay, maybe I am a little. Okay, you come down here and die, please. If I stay here... Bye. You want to come down here as well? Come play with us. I've got such sights to show you. We all float down here. Apart from you two. Great club. Exile great sword. Ah, lovely. I really want to use that. Is that enough for a level? You say yes. Yes. Yes, it is. I'll tell you what though, before I do that, there's some more stuff here. There's some spells around here, right? You spell? Oh, look at that slug damage. Sounds like I got excited about that. Look at that slug damage. Oh man. Sounds like something Charlie Dimmock would say. Oh, look at that slug damage. I can't do an impression of Charlie Dimmock. I don't even know what he sounds like. I just know who she is. I couldn't think of any other famous gardeners. Okay. Oh, stuff. I like what stuff. I can have a Titanite shard. Yay! I should probably actually go see the Pyromancer man to be able to actually upgrade my Pyromancy. Oh, and also have some magic. Have some magic. Magic game. Right. Where is bonfire? Where did I leave the bonfire? It's over here, right? I left it here somewhere. Right, not this bonfire. That bonfire doesn't count. It has to be the right bonfire. For reasons. Can I get to Abyss Watchers? Oh, I should try and get to Abyss Watchers. And then die immediately when I get there. It's good to say, it's going to make it to Abyss Watchers. Again, I don't have to beat them, I just have to get there. Oh man.
Well,
everybody's gone quiet. Why's everybody gone quiet? I thought everyone would be getting hyped for last hour. Like to do a new move, loophole. Yay! Well, it's more roly-poly hole. Yeah, it works. How many souls do I have? Do I have enough for more stuff? I don't think I do. You're there. It was mildly effective, but not for long. Effects just don't last. Right, cheers to 2 more heals. Much appreciated. Fuck it, I'm going for Abyss Watchers. Let's see how I do in that fight. Oh, they use fire. My only attack is fire. This can't possibly go wrong. I'm lurking because maybe. Fair enough. I understand. Fountain Keep. Bing. So, fighting a boss that's 3 things all made of fire, and fighting them with a extremely weak fire attack. How can this possibly go wrong? Sure, it'll be fine. Okay, let's just follow the trail. Fountain Keep's not too bad once you know your way around. It's a nightmare when you first play this game. You can get so lost in this area. But the key is just look for the bonfires. They light the way. Quite literally. They are a light after all. Okay. There is fire number 1. Excuse me. Nope. Iframes. You know, can't hit me. I've got my everything proof shield up. Like a kid on the playground. This way. Whee. Okay, and this way. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, I'm irrelevant. God, I hate those bastards. You know, they're one of my least liked enemies in the entire game. Those goat bastards. I can jump on your head. But more importantly, you can make it rhyme with Ghostbusters. Goat bastards. Yeah, it's very good. There's a big old goats in your neighbourhood. Please don't get poisoned. Goat bastards. Okay. Cheers for that. Oh, I've not even spoken to Giant, so I can't even get the help from him to help me with Giant Crabber. That's a shame. I don't. I'll have a Esther shot, please. Get down. Oh no! This mollusk is putting up a fight. He's a right slugger. Badunch. See, I'm still coming out with jokes, even after all this time. You thought I couldn't do it after 23 hours, but haha! My jokes are still as crap as ever. Probably doesn't make sense, but at this point I'm past caring. So yeah, when I'm done with this, I'm gonna have a break from streaming for a little bit. I will come back on Thursday which I believe will be the Pokemon Baby Challenge. In the evening. In fact, because I will be doing the Pokemon card game. I forgot about the Pokemon card game. I was playing that too. Do you want double Pokemon? Do you want double Pokemon on Thursday? Or trying to mix it up? Shall I try and do Oblivion using only magic? Which might be a really easy challenge. Just like Pyromancy's easy mode for this. Wink wink nudge nudge. He chases ashes, lovely stuff. Yeah. So normally I'd have Tuesday, Wednesday off early anyway because I'm working, and that is still the case. I'm still working. I stream twice on a Monday, but I think after today I'm gonna. Right. Yeah, don't question the logic. The logic is foolproof. Can we just let's take a moment to take in that glorious scenery. Look how that sea moves. Look at it. Look at the ripples. It's glorious. Might be something slightly sarcastic there. You know what? For how pretty this game is, that kind of lets it down. It's like someone just whacks a flat texture there and you go, oh yeah, we forgot to animate the sea. Especially when you think of how good Majula looks in Dark Souls 2. And this is like the next gen one. Kind of dropped the ball a bit there, didn't it? It's got too many assets. Oh, should we try? You're a fire demon. Do you like tiny pebbles? Can we beat you with that? Is bubble? Plus 0 fireballs. Can we beat you? Let's find that. Oh god. Well, that happened. Oh yeah, I forgot my wind-up time for the spell is incredibly slow. That's got range. I'll give him that. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. Maybe I should go rescue the Pyromancer. Is that a good idea? No, I want to get to the Abyss Watchers. Why am I even going this way? This way is a lie. Let's go to Abyss Watchers and fight them. You know, for fun. Don't mind me, slugs. Don't mind me. Not murder. Right. Oh, great. More slugs. Burn the slugs. Hit the fireballs. And I shot lovely stuff. Tell you what, I cannot wait for this run to be over. Cannot wait for the next 45 minutes. I'll tell you for why. I just want the bathroom. But I refuse to stop when I'm this close. I'm sure you all wanted to know that. But it's putting some extra pressure on the stream. Not that stream. You know what I mean. Okay, can I go this way? Well, I ain't going the wrong way. I should go the right way, really. Oh, hang. That's right. I didn't want my head. That's just going to take me back to the bonfire. That's just made life easy for me. You fool. Speedrun strats. Nearly there. Alright, we've built all the fires. Whee! Hello, Slugs. You're gonna hit me again, aren't you? Yep. Or I could land on your face. That works too. That way, please. Striving stone? I can! Thanks very much. Probably shouldn't anger the dark race. Slowly so. No, don't turn around. Don't mind me, guys. Carry on doing what you're doing. Run. God, we're back here again. Hey, remember when we did all that grinding here in the last one? That was fun, wasn't it? Alright. Go on. Let's just try any Abyss Watchers at this stage, just to see how pitiful my damage is. And then cry when I realise it's more than my shield ever was. Even at like plus 10. No. No! Oh, you poisoned me. Great. Oh, after a flying start. There's that candle there that always looks like it's got a summon sign in front of it. Oh, you want to join the boss fight as well, do you? Thanks. Well, you just made things even harder for me. Thank you very much. I'm going to be poisoned throughout the entire fight. Oh, I can't hit you. Okay. Wow, that's way more than mine. Shield. That's like triple what my shield was. So I could actually beat him, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to run out of magic before that actually happens. Ow. Well, I'm happy because I got to my favourite boss in the franchise again. I was sad when I beat it last time. That means it was done. Well, I can get it twice in one stream. My face, Mr. Red Eyes. There he is. Who's that? Can you beat the boss for us, please? That's the wrong one. Let's fight this one. Oh fuck. I'll get to the second phase in the first attempt, massively underleveled. Oh fuck. Oh, I just missed. Fucking hell. Alright, first try. Come on. That'd be fucking impressive, I do. And I'm still poisoned. Oh, I missed. You know what? That's still not bad damage. That's bad damage on me. Man, I wish I wasn't poisoned. I could actually do this. He says die. I still have an Estus fire. Oh no. Oh, I'm not sure if I might not quite do it. I think I'm going to fall short on Estus there. I don't think I can quite do it. Oh well. Hey, we got to Abyss Watchers, everyone. Alright, now what do I do? I had 2 goals, I've met them both. And I've only got 40 minutes to go. No. beat a crystal lizard. Oh, breaker, woo! If I don't say the same about the donation amount. Unless someone has magically donated £100 since the chat left. That would be epic. Okay. Let's see how this goes. You drop a lot of XP. Maybe you can get this stuff. I don't seem to be doing as much damage to you as I'd like. Oh, I'm doing double damage now. Oh, you've woken up. I could have saved myself some fire, was there? No, that's too close. Oh god. Oh! There you go, guys. Fire stops giant meth-headed crystal lizards. It's nature's way. It's nature's blockade. It's fire. I'm gonna beat you. Am I gonna run out of magic? I think I'm gonna run out of magic. Yes, yes I am. I don't have enough magic. Oh dear. I can't get any more magic. I need you to die so I can get more magic. I'm out of magic. Alright. Fisticuffs it is. Fist fire. I can do a fire slap. That's still magic. Look, it counts. You can see the fire on his thing. It's... See? It's totally fire magic. Oh, I died. Oh, never mind. We were very close. Oh well. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Alright, new goal. New goal is beat the Abyss Watchers. I think it might be doable. Can I do it within a half hour? We're gonna give it a shot. Because last time, we were halfway there. Whoa, living on a friend. Or living on a pyromancy. As such as it is. You have to poison me. I was gonna fight crystal lizards, but you kind of knackered that at me. Okay. Hello. Twilight shard. Titty night. Yay. Don't want it. Maybe I should try it. Let's get the pyromancer. Maybe I should do a lot of things. But I'm not gonna. Well, I might as well just kill these guys again. That should give me enough for another level. Which I can put into attunement. Or maybe damage. Maybe both. Maybe I'll use some souls up. Maybe I'll try for the crystal lizard again. In fact, I will. Oh, I missed. Right. Let's do the crystal lizard again. I know to only hit it once, because while it's waking up, it takes less damage. Case in point. You should do 62 then. Oh no, 37. Now you do 62. That's what I went along last time, because I hit it like 4 times. If I did like max damage each time, I would have killed it. I was only like 1 fist slap away. Oh, let's keep missing. Oh. That did not stop it this time. Nope. Come on. Big blue kit. Okay. I'm on the last of my magic, so you better die. Yes, hug the wall. The wall to victory. So the idea of these guys is, you know the wee little crystal lizards we've been fighting, like the little baby ones? This is what happens when it consumes a soul. It goes ape shit. Right. Well, we got a ton of XP there. For fighting Shrine. "35 minutes to go. My tea's still warm. I have another go." Surprisingly, my hue dye t-shirt is not completely soaked full of sweat. Amazingly. Can I have 2 levels? I want an achievement, please. I can! Woohoo!
Farewell, Ashen.
So achievement also increases my magic resistance, which will also help with Abyss Watchers. 800. How much do I need? Ah, I can have another one. I might pop up health. Yeah, basically. I mean, think about it. We use souls and we become more powerful. So a small lizard has a soul and poof.
Farewell, Ashen One.
He's like Peter the dog from Earthbound Jim. But if it was a lizard made out of crystal. Ah, 20 souls short. God damn it. HP? What damage? Damage? Oh, damage didn't go up. Why is damage not going up? How dare damage not go up? Uh-oh. More magic? No, more health. 2 more health.
Farewell, I've made
Okay. I've got 2 more in achievement and 1 more in health. And I've got Ashen's bone shard. And maybe if I don't get poisoned. As well. Let's do it. Try Abyss Watchers again. For fun. How many times is it? How many embers have I got? Is it worth me embering up? Or should I save one for mid-fight? I've got 4. Okay. Let's not use one straight away. Let's save one for mid-fight. As an emergency heal. I start to get through my Estus, but I'm doing rather okay in the fight. It's a free full heal. And Cat's out on max health. Strategy. Sometimes it works. It worked once. What fight did it work for? In the last one. Was it this fight? I only got through by using an ember. Partway through. I only just scraped it. I want to save it, isn't it? Okay, don't miss. Good. Okay, still doing the same amount of damage. I want oh fuck. I need my mate Mr. Red Eyes to come to deal some damage. To save my attunement. No, not you. I think that's the key. Get the third one to join in the fray. The more damage he does to his, the less magic I have to use. And the more I'll have to phase through. Ow. Scotty, how much damage did you do? You take off more of my health bar. You cheeky git. Mr. Red Eyes, I didn't hit him. No, not me! Not me, your granny's badge. No, not him either. Right. Oh, thanks for doing that to my health bar. You're not helping any. Thanks, Summon. You did absolutely nothing. You're not helping. I'm not not going to use my air unless I'm right at the very end. This has gone terrible. And I hit the wrong one. Oh Christ. Jeff. Jeff, help. Way. I'm out. No, not me! Why are you hitting me now? Hit him! Jeff, no! Where's our friend? He betrayed us! He betrayed us! I'm fed up of this world! He's my best friend and they betrayed me! Oh hi! Fucking hell! Give me a moment, mate! Calm down! Whoa! That staggers you as well. Oh, somebody died and gave me a load of souls. That's nice. No. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you double bastard. I should really go to the pyromancy and level up. I have the shots. I don't have the power! Damn it. You know what, I'm still not sure I have enough Ashen to do that. Maybe if I had a better phase file. Oh, never mind. Never mind. You know what? You know what, I've got time. I've got time. Let's get the bloody pyromancer. That will help massively. You know, being a pyromancer and all. Get him. Teach us a spell that isn't crap as well. Don't hold your breath though. Oh, man. Less than half an hour. Yes, I feel like the guy who teaches fire magic and can upgrade my fire magic can help with my fire magic. I don't know what it is about, I've just got a hunch about it, you know. It's got this niggling feeling in my head it could help. Oh, it's still £150. Okay, which way is it? Is it this way? No, it's the other way. It's... which way is it? Oh yeah. I remember. There's like two routes through this village, but they look pretty much the same. How about those? Right, you never let me pass. You always block my way. Every time, without fail. You get in the goddamn way. I suppose I could take on Cursed Rotted Greatwood as well, but I doubt we'll beat that. Not being able to lock onto his weak points, so you just cast fire and it just hits him in the wood bit and does no damage. Kinda sucks. Do you think setting a tree on fire would help to kill it? But the answer is no. Okay, how do I get up there? Go the wrong way. Oh no, it's down here. Nope. Under the ridge. Under the ridge. Ridge is down this way. Yep. Excuse me. Yahoo! It's me, a spank you. Dropping on your head. Right. Marching on. It's this way, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Excuse-moi. Oh, you're in the way! Piss off. Here he is. Thank you. Got him. Oh no, I'd choose an ember. I didn't want to use an ember. Whoops. Okay. Uh-oh. That was stupid. Shrine bonfire. Let's get out of here. Well, we found him. What can he give us? He can use a small amount of souls. Why did I have embers equipped? Pyromancer, you are down here. Look at more shards. Down here, right? There he is. Hello, mate. Give us stuff. Force Pyromancy Flame. I need a whole 150 shards. Robbing bastard. Ooh. More fibles. Fire Surge, that's pants. That's crap. And that's useless. Oh well. I'll just have some upgrades, please. How much? How many can I get for you? 800. I was going to wake up over it. Oh, welcome. Well, not learn. Reinforce. Buff. Buff. There we are. Pyromancy +2.
What is it?
That's going to help somewhat. Let's see what difference that makes. We were doing 101 damage before. I didn't even see... Stop to wait to see how much it went up by. That one. Thank you for anything. That's the one. 25 minutes to go. Oh, maybe I can have another stab at Crystal Sage as well. If I can get him as well, that'd be great. That's going to be 100. Yeah, it probably is. It probably will be. Hey, it all helps. That's still better scaling than my shield did. Let's face it. I've upgraded my shield 10 times. You going to do any more damage? No. You mean no? I said no. I'll help you guard a bit more. Because, you know, I am a shield. Does that help? Have you been upgrading strength to help with the shield damage? No. I've been upgrading vitality. Well, that was silly of you, wasn't it? That's past me. That's future me talking to past me. Okay. How much damage? Okay, none if we miss. Lazy, you know you said 103 damage? You're right on the money. Like, exactly. I'm not even joking. It literally did +2 damage. Oh. It's my... Oh dear. I mean... It's actually +2 damage. Alright. Right, Jeff the killer. Hit him. Hit him. Okay, well, the very least distracted. No, fight this one. Fight this one, please. Oh, you monkey. Oh, I used an emblem for this. Why don't I swap with my S's for a blue one? That would be a smart thing to do, wouldn't it? Too smart. Too smart thing to do. Whoa. Right. Oh my god. 88 damage? What gives? Where'd my 103 damage go? I want 103 damage back. You cannot. Okay. That didn't work. Oh well. Maybe I should wear armor. Okie dokie. Got this boy. I'm not meant to fight him yet. I've literally beeline my way through here. You know what? I'm gonna try Crystal Saging. No, I've gone to the wrong one. Damn. I've just gone one further back. I didn't want to do that. Whoopsie daisy. Let's try this crystal stage again. See how much whopping damage we do to him. We've got up a few levels. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm gonna die a lot. Travel. Because Fishing Woods, that's the one. See how we get. I'll say we'll get on this guy now. Oh man. Nearly there, guys. 20 minutes to go. Don't fall asleep now, me. I probably won't. I'll probably stay awake for like all day because my body clock will be completely out and then sleep all day tomorrow. And that's pretty much how we worked last time. This way. Don't mind me. Don't mind me with my laughably low magic resistance. Bring you a piece. Ow! Ow! Oh, ow again. And again. Oh, that's a great pissing start. I've only been hit 4 times. It's fine. I should probably heal immediately. Okay. I need to leave. Oh. I've only hit you once. Why do you run away, you coward? Okay, the cast speed is slow, but at least I don't have to run straight up to you. I can hit you from a distance. I've got that going for me. Still better damage than my shield. Just pity about the armour though. I'm down. Yeah, I'll be alright. Be honest with you as one. There you go. No. No go for you. Alright, second phase. I just need to not get hit, ever. And everything will be fine. Oh god, here we go. No, it's the wrong one. You're the wrong one. Music's got to intensify. Oh no, not that. Oh fuck. No, Crystal Sony Soul Mass. No, none of that. Stop this at once. Stop the charade. Where's he gonna go? What's he gonna do with a chimney on it? Oh, the other way. Oh, God. Oh, no, he's fucked up. Whoop. Dude, my man. Hey, man. Glad you can make it for the finale. For the last, like, 15 minutes. So I beat Dark Souls using just a shield. Like there was any doubt. No. Fuck. Alright. Guys, this is going to be the last time I post this. Because we're nearly at the end. So, how did Night Shift go? Quiet. There was lots of lurkers. But between like the hours of like 5 and half 8, I didn't talk to anyone. I did talk, but yeah. I'm feeling alright actually. I got my new vigour, so I finished like the playthrough and like started another one. So see how it goes. We got close there. I'm gonna go again. If I didn't die, I would have won. No. I could beat one of them, I don't care which one. Get out of the way. Good, he's not hit me. Oh good, I can go in full health this time. That's a bonus. Alright, not that one. Just ignore that one. So I can go away. Okay, can we get a good body of fireballs on you at first? I can until I run out. Nope, nope. Oh, it moves so slow. You can't do anything about it. I'm just stood there casting my magic. No. 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 I said no. Doesn't listen. Yeah, I thought for this like part of Outrun, I'd do like the exact opposite of my last playthrough. So I went with heavy armor, so I got rid of no armor. I didn't use magic, I only used one very short range melee attack. So let's go for this. Okay. The fake one. Where's the real one? Ah, there it is. Oh god, I can't get to him. No, game is insisting on locking onto those ones. Oh Christ. No, no, no. I said no. Come on, I'd love to get one more fight. Bastard. Bar Steward. Oh. Oh, the floor grew spikes and instantly killed me. That's nice. Good. Marvellous. Okay. Pyromancy's easy mode, by the way. Well, it is if you're not barreling through it like a deranged gibbon. Okay, this is fine. It's unlucky. Yeah. You know what? Screw that guy. We don't need him. What else can we do? I can do stuff here. I know. I got a plan. It's crap, but it's a plan. Whew. Okay, we're still at 150. So last 15 minutes, guys. I've nearly done. Can we get another £100 so I can hit my target? Or at least prod your relatives. I've got a larger audience than I did this time last year. Can we get there? I really like that. Hey, remember I said this is a really good grinding spot for early in the game? That remains true. Even in this playthrough. 160, just donated. Thank you very much. Oh, it's obviously not frag. Alright, we need £90. We need 90 more. 90 more to hit the target. You got 13 minutes. Go, go, go. Go mug your grandparents or something. I don't know. Do whatever you need to do. Kids! Your parents have got credit cards. They don't want that money. They want to give it to people with... so it can help people with cancer. That's what I want to do. They'll feel good about it. They'll be mad initially, but they'll feel good about it. Sure, that's good advice. Let's face it, if you don't do that, you're only going to spend in microtransactions on Fortnite, and that helps no one. You didn't drop anything. Vicky, is she back? She's back for the last few minutes. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome back in. How you doing? We're going to hit this guy with fireballs and hope for the best. Okay. Come on, come on. Oh, Becky's still here. It's hard to keep track. I've had so many good people in chat today. If you don't follow already, guys, what are you waiting for? Spanky loves follows. You get follow emotes. thought I would speak when I say it. Fair enough, thank you very much. Okay, well, we've got a bit more. Oh god, I'm miles off. What am I gonna do? I only want like one more level. I think I can do it one more level in the achievement, and I think we can do it. What about that crossbow? Hey, can I? Do I get more exciting mate, Chaz? Yes, do I have? 2. I need 6. Shit. Never mind. That's that plan out the window. Let's sell some stuff. Sell some stuff. Yeah, that'll help. Stuff sellage. Capitalism. The final form of Kevin. Oh wait, this isn't Kevin. This is Mr. Sheen. I forgot, we changed characters. That's why we're losing, it's not Kevin. It's Mr. Sheen. That's why we're having such a bad... My giant cup of tea in my notebook. Make all hell matters. Right then. Hello, you. I have some stuff. Give me some stuff. Yeah, have some gene traces. Blah blah blah. Convince me to reinstall it. Are you gonna have a go at it? Oh, yeah. Good man. A firebox. Don't want them. Don't want them. Give me the souls. Give. Don't want them. Don't want them. That's not magic. Is that magic? No. Don't want that. Maybe. You're not magic. How about you? Get in a bit. Oh, that should be enough. Is that enough? I may have oversold. May have got a bit carried away there.
Well, very well.
Go terribly, even with the tools at my disposal. What's the plan? Probably. That's what's happened like the last couple of times. I've just like stayed awake. A bit more attunement. Is that it? Nothing else goes up. Sit up, okay. I'll probably just have a normal day and then just sleep all day tomorrow. I've got nothing to do until podcast recording tomorrow night. And then I've got work at Tuesday. Okay. Well, we've got a bit more attunement. Yay. Alright, I think we've just got time to give the Abyss Watchers another go. Got a whole 7 points more. That's like 2 more fireballs. Let's give it another go. IGN Zizo, thank you for the follow. Oh, has that bumped me up to 267 again? Hello, I want to summon me. I would love to, but I'm literally about to end my stream in like 8 minutes. I'm nearly done with a 24-hour one, but if you're around for Abyss Watchers, yeah, sure. If you're here, okay. I'm embered now. 1 second, I shall very slowly meander. Try to be sign. Okie dokie. How's it going? Right, Foggate. On my way. BW123. You can see I'm on my way. I'm literally on the telly. Alright guys. IGN Zizo here is going to help us out. So just for the record, I've got no armour and I've only got Fireball. Because I've decided to play it this way. For fun. Where are you? Where are you? There? Let's see you. Sign down. Did you put the password? I didn't put any password. Oh, I've literally got to do it. Oh, I've never actually done that. How do you do that? This is 1, 2, 3. That's an easy password. I don't sound like a dumbass. How do I do that? Go to settings and second to last. I see. Got ya. Done. You on? Okay. That helped. I don't need to reset the game or anything, do I? I never normally play online. I've just had like invaders and whoever's around. Okay. Well, I've got 5 minutes. Aha! There you go. Found you. No, I found you. We got it. There we go. How's it going? So, alright, let's go. So, alright, this might be the last time we fight this guy, dude. Everyone, are we ready for the last 5 minutes of the 24-hour stream? Are you ready to go? Oh, I forgot to adjust the amount of magic I have. I've only got 2. Estus. I'm gonna do enough. I've done teamwork, yes. It's about time, Edison. No, not you. Excuse me. Good work. Right, Red Jeff, help us out, mate. Smacky, smacky. I'm going to conserve my magic for round 2. It says. Oh, are we going to end on a high? Knight! Alright, here we go. Here we go. Is this the end? Is this the end of the charity stream? Well, I didn't think I'd beat the game and the DLC using just shields. But I can beat it, Beast Watchers. Just Pyromancy. Just the lowly fireball. I will. Anyway, hit him. Hit him, please. Yay! With random people on the internet. Excuse me. No. No. Loving the music for Banana, yeah, it's pretty damn good. As I say, this is my favourite boss fight in the whole of Souls. No. I've run out of magic. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I think we're going nice. Oh, we've won. Got that guy. Thank you, Caesar. Made it. Praise the sun and all that. Hell yeah. We're beating the game. What? 1.25 times. Hold on, we've still got 2 minutes yet. Don't count all your chickens yet. No problem. Cheers. Hey, we bump into each other again. Although, I'm probably going to put this game down for quite some time. Ticket with 100 bits. Oh, can we get the last minute hype train? Last minute hype train? 100 bits? 2 more editions of 100 bits? Maybe 2 subs. Be great. That will end on a high. Oh, that'd be amazing. Boof. Thank you, well done. Oh, I've still got a minute. 69. Nice. Oh, look at Mr. Sheen. He's so happy. Look at him dance. Oh, I should have played as a girl for the last one. Hey, bud. How's your day off? Can I get to the next bonfire? What a minute, can I get to the next bonfire? Fuck it, let's find out. Actually, no, I should probably level up, actually. Let's not waste my souls. That'll be a stupid thing to do. We can level up. That'll do nicely. We'll level up nicely. Alright, are we going to do the countdown, guys? Are we going to do the 10, 9, and whatnot? Okay. Are we still at 160? Time says 12 o'clock, but I didn't actually go live dead on 12. Okay, we're still £90 off target. Someone wants to donate £90, yeah? Alright then, guys. Can we do the countdown? 5, 4, 3,